Man, I might need a nap. Oh, fuck. What's going on with me right now? Yeah, I think I need a nap. This is really bad. I just reset my changed some of my settings, so that might be part of it. Holy fuck. Stop it. Oh, it's crazy. I'm alive. Kind of. Let's reconnect. What's up, guys? How you doing?
There's something happening here. But what it is ain't exactly.
It was such an entertaining morning. That was ridiculous. Good call from Apple Shampoo. She's brilliant, man. She's always coming up with good ideas. All right, hopefully my computer's not taking a giant shit when I load back in. I think it was doing that because I just changed my settings, graphic settings, to try to help. And it was saying something about you might need to restart, but I didn't. That might be why. Hopefully that's why. That was bad. If it's still like that, I might need to like clear my cache. Here for such a calm WindSong stream. Hasn't been very calm lately. It's been pretty chaotic. I like it. Left for only a few hours. Surely everything isn't falling apart again. Surely nothing bad happened. Well, oh no. I don't want to know. Alright, first stop, smoke on the water. I'm sure this will be such a calm stream. Okay, seems to be better. Oh, duty, not DOJ. Can I lock this? No? Uh-oh. I'm gonna not answer that.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah?
Is there like a place where you can like look up like laws and stuff as a civilian?
Yeah, you just need a tablet, man.
Oh, are they expensive?
I think they're 500 plus tax.
Oof.
I think.
All right. I guess you get them at a Digi Den or something.
Yeah, at the hotel.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that.
No problem, man.
Have a nice day.
Madam Governor, I did not know that was you. I will wait at the courthouse. If you need me, take your time. Old Ernie's just cabin. Thank you, Ernie Sanders.
Then how do I have
What's the
rights?
point then?
Yeah, that's not having rights, sir.
No.
You're saying that a felon is not a human, is what you're saying. It's very unfair.
Apparently now, just an update if you care.
Oh.
Scandalous text messages.
Ciao.
And then
Hmm.
it's a picture of, I guess. Oh, hi.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you
You want
got
some free food
water?
or water? Yeah, we have a
she
lot
looks
left over from the
thirsty.
event we had.
Oh, okay. I'm vegan, though.
Oh, it's vegan water.
It's just
Looking for
fries
water.
and
Oh, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take fries.
Yeah, they're fried in the same fryer
Yeah.
that chicken nuggets are fried in, though, ma'am. Just
Oh.
so you know,
no,
forewarning.
we do
Oh.
not have chicken
They
nuggets.
do. He's lying. They do.
We don't have chicken
I
nuggets.
believe you more than her. She's a protest plant.
Thank you.
Hello. What the?
If you need more, just let me
Wait.
know.
What
I have
the
a lot.
fuck?
Thank you.
Wait. What the fuck? Did she
What,
just say
that
I'm
she
a
said protest plant? Yeah. I
Oh,
don't know.
hello.
Sup, man?
Where did that come? Is that
Oh, you know, I see you all the time, but you like never say hi.
Oh.
Yeah, I work at all the shops.
I mean, I usually say, hey, man.
I mean, sometimes you do, but you know, it really hurts my feelings when people don't.
Well, I'm sorry if I didn't at some point, but I usually do, man.
It's okay. I mean, you seem pretty nice. What's going on in there?
No, I'm not. I don't have roots.
I don't know. I just woke up.
Oh, well, good morning.
Good morning.
Just saying, that's a
You have a good day.
You too, man.
plant is stuck to the ground, homie. That's why they're getting
Excuse me. Hello,
Oh.
Madam Governor.
I see you.
Oh yeah, I'm out here on the left of the courthouse.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye. Lupa tried to call, but WindSong is probably really busy. Lupa heard from Mounties that Kyle Pride came up here and in 30 minutes ruined our voting report that took days. Galatians were telling Mounties who they were voting for early votes if they could not wake up. Mounties are trying to remake a new one, but it seems unfair to many Galatians. I thought South wanted us to vote and have fair elections.
How's it going?
Fuck. It's going, man.
Yeah, do you need my help with anything today?
Yes. Let's go to
All right.
a bank.
All right.
I'm gonna give you access to the government account so that
Okay.
you can sift through all the transactions and basically just look for any deductions that seem suspicious.
Okay, and I'm assuming, I've been meaning to call you. I was going to yesterday, but I heard you were extremely busy with Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about all that crap. I'm incredibly sorry.
Yeah.
Are they still having problems getting reports from the other state agencies?
Some
Or should
of
we?
them.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we just kind of got to wait that out.
Well, I have a report shared with me from Love that
wonderful.
I need to share with you. I just need to figure out how to do that shit. I'm still like
Yeah, okay.
learning the report sharing shit.
Yeah, I wish I could help. I also have no idea. And would this be something you would like me to clock on duty for?
Yes. Anytime you're working
Okay.
for me, clock in.
Yeah, I just since I clocked in and out just when I was messing around learning things, but I haven't really done anything.
Well, I disagree. You've been reaching out to department heads like I told you to. You should be clocked in for that shit, man.
Yeah, I know. I just feel bad since if I don't know the budget and I don't know what the finances are. I just feel bad taking from it. It's an ethical thing for me.
I know, man. That's why I'm having you do this.
Well, I thank you very much for the opportunity.
But you deserve pay just like everybody else. What is your state ID?
15944. I should know that by now.
Did it work? I don't know if I can add you.
Well, shit.
15944?
15944, correct.
Yeah. I don't think I can add you.
Well, shit.
Maybe the government account just has like weird restrictions on it.
Maybe it's because I'm on duty as taxi right now.
No, I don't think that should matter.
Oh, you know, I mean,
I
that's the
think
first
it's
thing
just
that came
because
to
I'm
my
not
mind.
the owner, like, of the bank account, maybe?
Oh.
Interesting. All right, well,
Well, we tried.
yeah. I'll try to reach out to some, like, tech support people and see if I can get
Yeah, you know,
those
it's
reports.
whatever you get to it. I'm on your time. I try not to bother you because I've heard of all the heinous shit going on. I saw the trial with Laws last night,
Oh, man.
and then fucking 2 days ago I got crocked.
Yeah, it's a bitch, man.
Yeah, it is. You know, but you know, I think you're doing a great job. You know, I don't know
Thank
if
you,
anyone
Ernie.
told you that, but you know, I talk a lot with Rex, and he's a really good guy, and I'm really glad you brought him on.
Me too.
He did a
he's
very
brilliant.
good job in the trial last night.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah, where would you like to go?
Can you take me to, I'll put it in the GPS.
All right.
Police station. My car should be there. Hopefully it's still there.
Yeah, I was trying to help someone find their car last week, and then they found it at the bottom of the ocean.
Fuck. The other
I
day,
know, and
someone took out my seatbelts, and I mean, hopefully my airbags are still there. I just thought of that. That's kind of scary.
I didn't even know people
Someone
could do
took out
that.
my seatbelts and my radio.
Well,
Who knows what else they took out? You know?
God, that's horrible. How are you supposed to listen to the tunes?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I usually am listening to my headphones though, but my headphones are like real weird, and after I take them off, it's like they usually break on me, and I gotta just buy whole new ones. But I don't want to like go to all these important meetings with headphones on and them thinking I'm not like listening and shit.
You know, I trust that you're a person who can adequately multitask.
Yeah, I feel like I do best when I'm multitasking.
Yeah, you know, I like to have a little bit of
satisfy my ADHD brain. Is just to multitask.
Yeah, I like to have a little bit of music on in the background. Just you know, I need background noise.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what though, when I got stabbed with Croc, I swear to God, I was hearing ABBA out of nowhere.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know. I mean, it was just like I got stabbed, and you know, I don't really remember what happened, but I just remember, give me a man after midnight. It felt like I was back at the concert back in the 80s.
Right on.
I know, it was a hell of a show. Oh, did you want to be dropped off out front? I should have asked.
Yeah, out front's good.
Silly me.
How much I owe you, man?
Nothing. You're my boss. It's on the house, and you already paid me through the government, so.
Okay, well, I put some money in your glove box.
You don't have to do that.
Yes, I do.
All right. Well, if you need any other rides or can't find your car, just give me a call.
Thank you, Ernie.
Have a great day, Madam Governor. Yes, this is Ernie Sanders.
How you doing, Governor?
Hey, man. How you doing?
Good.
Good at not looking like one? What does that mean?
You have reached an automated voice messaging system.
Hmm. Please still be here? Fuck. It's not. God damn it. Oh shit. That's right, it was at BCSO. Stephen Baker. Today can be a relaxing day provided you make the necessary effort to deal with material constraints, Libra. You would like nothing better than to spend much of the day planning fun activities for the future, but alas, demands from your family, friends, or boss force you to concentrate on here and now instead. Ain't that the truth, dude? Still, don't abandon your wonderfully pleasing ambitions altogether. So true, man. WindSong's boss is the electorate, right?
Are you Williams?
Hello,
Hello, man.
I'm WindSong.
All right. Where do you need to go, man?
I need to go to the BCSO in Harmony.
Harmony? All right. Let me just, There we go. All right.
I gotta confirm it, right?
Yep, you do.
Confirmed.
All right, lovely. So how's your day going today?
It's going. How's your day?
Ah, pretty good. Actually, well, kind of a job I'm working on. It's finally rolling out, you know, like every piece is falling together.
Yeah?
Pretty good, actually. Yep.
What kind of job is that?
I'm a private investigator.
Nice.
Yeah, it actually is. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm working like on a case. I can't tell you a lot about it, but let's say they did some bad stuff, you know? Police doesn't interest us, actually, you know? Like, they just don't care. So I thought, like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking it then. Free of charge. And I think I'm nearly that far that I'm actually represented to the police. It's pretty good, though.
Okay. Well, I wish you luck with that, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So, from La Mesa to BCSO, Are you a police officer by any chance?
No. I'm the governor, man.
What the? All right, ma'am. I'm sorry. I did not realize that actually.
You don't gotta call me ma'am, man. It's all good.
All right. I won't call you ma'am.
I'm actually like kind of. It's nice that you didn't know who I was, because I've been being bombarded by everybody since I got
Really?
elected a few days ago, and it's kind of feels like my
yeah, I
old
kind of
life.
understand what you mean,
Like,
though.
you know, running into someone who's like, "Oh, hey, who are you?"
All right. Yeah, I can understand. Look, I'm not gonna lie though. Before all this, before I was actually getting a PI, like, I never know. Have you ever heard of Rotterdam? Like the city?
I mean, it sounds familiar, but
All right. Well, I was the chief of police over there. Been a long time ago, though.
Really?
Yeah, it has actually.
So why aren't
Some
you a cop
shit.
now?
I want to be, but I have to wait though. Like, they're actually doing like application. I got like one tomorrow. But the thing is, like, all the case laws is new for me, you know? So it's gonna cost me some extra time.
Sure. Well, we need good cops, man. So I urge you to keep trying.
Well, I do hope actually I can help people out and actually listen to them, you know? I think that's
hope
important.
So too. Agreed.
But I won't bother you with that shit. That's like my shit, you know? Like, probably hearing those things all day.
Yeah, man. I don't know if you've heard, but we're like in between chiefs of police right now, so it's kind of funny.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie. At the thing I'm actually like trying to investigate, we might heard some things like it might be a setup or something. Not sure it's true though, but if that's true, that's gonna be like, well, that's gonna be big though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah? Who's being set up?
I think it was still like the little blonde guy, what I heard.
Little blonde guy. Huh.
I'm not knowing his name though, like,
Gordon?
I'm not sure. He's like a baby face though, I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-huh. Gordon. Okay. Okay.
All right, here you go, man.
Or unless you're talking about Chalk, chief of police. I need to pay you.
Yeah, he was chief of police, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's Chalk.
All right, so yeah, like when we were actually investigating someone and we were talking with her, she was like very proudly actually just telling that. So yeah, that was kind of crazy though, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the tip though, appreciate it.
No problem, man.
Well, you got a good day, and hopefully not too much talking about politics and stuff.
Oh, it will be, man. It will be.
I guess so. Have a good day, man.
See ya. Yeah, that app is so cool.
Oh, maybe I was wrong about Luna.
Huh?
I said maybe I was wrong about Luna.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she just ruled in favor.
In favor of what?
No, we're good. Of me.
Okay. In regards to...
She agreed with me and Lars and said that we're right and always right about stuff.
Wow.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah?
Can you, why don't you just give Brett the military?
Just give him the military?
Yeah, I think that this whole plan that you have of putting him in charge to make Polito hate us is actually a really good idea, and it's really gonna work if you just give him the military.
I don't know what you mean by just give him the military, but I made him a general.
What's above a general?
Me, commander in chief.
I think, is there not a rank in between that?
I don't know. Dude, you're asking me about military shit?
I think there is, like, something. Commander?
I don't know, man.
Oh, whatever. All right. So what's up? What'd you call?
You called me? And I missed
Okay.
it?
Okay, I'll call you back.
Okay. Field Marshal. Demote the other general. Hello?
Hey, boss. How's it going?
It's fine.
All right.
Everything's fine. Shit, I should have went by Smoke on the Water. I need weed.
Oh, I can bring some to you, yo. I was hoping to get some hours in today, yo.
Okay.
Where you at?
I'm at the City Hall in Blaine County, the one in Harmony.
All right, I'm on the way.
All right.
All right, peace.
Bye. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, well, that was 2 days ago, so I'm gonna assume that was old.
You have reached.
Hello, Governor. It's Squirrel. Just trying to return your phone call whenever you're available. Squirrel. Still need me? Okay. Hello, Gov. I was still interested in a position as a justice or help with legal counsel within your office. If these positions have been filled, I appreciate your time. Can't spell appreciate. Okay. Hello?
WindSong, Pred is committing war crimes up there.
What is he doing?
Committing war crimes.
Like specifically?
Yes, he's ordering people to execute people that are handcuffed for doing nothing wrong.
Okay.
I thought Reginald would get to, but he might be asleep now. I had a meeting
I think
with him.
Fred is asleep right now, too.
Yeah.
So, I will get to that whenever I can get a hold of him. We did anger management therapy today, and like he did well with the anger management therapy, like surprisingly well.
With the therapy, but then he immediately went to Polito and just did the same shit, but worse actually this time. He shot 4 people today that didn't deserve to be shot. and he ordered people to execute people and a bunch of other fucking shit.
Well, I do want him to make them want us to leave.
They already want us to leave.
Well, when I went there, they didn't. They seemed to want us to stay.
Yeah, they said they would like us to stay, but I made it clear that the only reason why we would even come back is if either we went to war again or we had some kind of defensive treaty to be able to go into Polito in order to chase people that came across the border.
The thing
with the, doing illegal shit.
The thing that concerns me though is I'm hearing from Lupa that the election may have been tampered with, and that
oh yeah, that's another
me,
thing. He deleted the
concern.
He deleted their elections.
Okay, well, I'm going to be looking into this situation, man.
Yeah, we have a whole report because I'm gonna be honest with you, WindSong, it's not good. He's probably gonna go to prison.
Yikes.
Yeah, 1 hour. Literally, he's worked 3 hours, and all 3 hours he's been up there has been complete hell. And we were on timeline to leave by this coming weekend, and now we have to do the elections all over again.
Yeah, that's not good. It was supposed to speed up the elections, not slow it down.
Yeah, like I gave 2 weeks as like I don't know what the state of what I'm getting into was, but I'm trying to honor that, not try and stay longer. And Preda's gonna make us stay longer. He's not gonna want to leave. You know that, right?
Okay.
He loves the power that he has, and he immediately tried to big dick me in the middle. Literally in the
what
middle
I told him was I wanted you guys to lead in separate ways. Like I told you on the text, like I wanted him to be more in charge of because I don't want my military to be seen as passive. Otherwise, there's no reason to have a military. I want them to be,
When we're passive because we put the boot down immediately, and now we don't have to do shit to them. They're complicit. They literally snitch on people for us. They help us catch people trying to smuggle shit all the time.
Well, what I saw when I went up there was they were completely content with having our military being used as their free police force. And I didn't sense any urgency from the military or from them to really make our separate ways. I know that there was steps being made for an election, but it did seem very not rushed. And the amount we're spending on the military right now is really insane compared to all the shit that we need here.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, that's Bones' fault, and I just want to honor the 50K thing.
Same.
Yeah. But it's not gonna be like that after that. You know that, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm just taking every step that I can to make sure that it ends as soon as possible, without throwing things into a worse situation.
Me too. That's why I'm not trying to be too slow or too fast, because we're gonna wind up with an Afghanistan. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest with you, WindSong. I've destabilized a lot of governments.
I don't like that.
Well, this is the first one I'm fixing, and I'm doing a pretty damn good job at it.
Okay, well, in my opinion, a military should be a lot more aggressive. And I do feel like he has the type of temperament that I want to see lead the way. I want him to be yelling in his sergeants' faces and shit. Do I want him to be tampering with the elections? No, hell no. That is beyond the line, and I don't like the idea of him shooting at people in handcuffs.
Yeah.
But I did tell him to, make their lives hell, but don't make it so that it's coming back to bite me in the ass.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't had to yell at anybody other than Pred, because everybody is compliant. They listen to orders. They get shit done. We have results all the time, but we haven't had to sit down to talk about the results. We have quick 30-second to a minute phone calls about updates, because I'm not trying to drag you down, but well, not drag you down, but you know, you're a busy lady. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I definitely am.
But we've got a lot of shit done, and Pred's just kind of undoing it. And like, it's nice to not have to yell at my guys. I mean, I yell at BCSO people.
No,
when
I
I'm on
want you to
duty.
yell at them, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have to because they do their shit. They're 90% of them are like outstanding people that just came off the streets and are getting shit done. It's crazy.
Like we're
I
not.
haven't had to ask for backup once. Everybody just is on it and they do their shit. You know, we get shit resolved fast. Any violence is immediately dealt with.
Like I know I'm a hippie, man, but this is a military. Like they should be. Like every movie I've seen with like military people, they're screaming at their sergeants' faces and like preparing them for the harshness of war and all that shit. Like that's what I want.
So you want me to play a movie character?
No, but I don't want things to be passive with my military.
I mean, we're not being passive. Like we're active, but it's kind of like how do I say this? We want to get shit done, and we know how to get shit done. We don't have to yell at each other or bicker or do anything. We just do it. I don't really know how to explain it, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I mean, the Pred's not going to get you results other than a corruption charge or some shit. He's going to get you in trouble. And just because you want somebody to yell at the people, that's not a. I mean, Kyle only shows you one side of him. But when he's around people below him, he's a piece of shit. He's a glorified piece of shit. He's corrupt as fuck, and he's literally doing war crimes. It's crazy. I mean, I thought higher of him because he got recommended by people like Wrangler and Silas and shit. But he's bringing like Silas up to get hired in the military when he's facing a corruption charge and he's drunk and has a rifle in his hand.
So Silas joined the military today?
No, I was not allowing that. He showed up drunk with a rifle in his hand.
He tried to.
Yeah, he tried to.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Pred immediately tried to go over my head and say that he had authority over me and he was gonna say that he's gonna talk to you and get me fired and shit. The only person I've had to yell at though is Pred, and because he fucks up constantly. I woke up to text telling me that he was doing war crimes.
Okay. I hear you, man.
Yeah, like I read your text message. I was a little heated because I wanted to talk before something. Like, you know, we could have talked about all this, but
Yeah, you weren't awake, and just things didn't align, and I wanted to talk about it too. Trust me, but I just wanted to give you like a heads up from where I was thinking as much as I could whenever I couldn't catch you. You know.
I know it just felt like a rushed decision that could blow up in your face pretty badly.
This was not a rush decision, man. This is something I've been thinking over for days, and took a lot of planning actually. And like today I woke up at a time that like I never wake up, man, to participate in his anger management like session. And like I said, like he showed a lot of restraint, like not verbally. I'm not looking for him to show restraint verbally. I was looking for him to show restraint physically. And you know, to basically we were throwing a lot of triggers at him. In a close like quarters environment, and seeing how he would react to that. And he took it really well.
Yeah, but then he immediately did everything that he shouldn't have. Like once you guys weren't watching him, you know what I mean? Like he's the kind of guy that acts good when you're watching him as a superior, but then as soon as you're not watching him, he starts fucking up and doing crazy shit.
Well, I'm gonna get all the information I can before making any kind of decisions with this info, as I always do.
Do you want access
I
to the report?
appreciate you. Yes.
Okay. All right, let me give you access to it. I mean, he's such a bad influence up there that his nickname is literally Predator.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, here.
Like I said,
There you go.
it's the reason that because he's hated, that I put him in the position that I put him in. Like I don't
he's
think
just
that
gonna
they
make the
should
military quit, man.
like our military.
He's just gonna make all of our military quit, and he wants to fire everybody anyways.
Well, I mean, if he wants to rebuild the military, I don't see any issue with that if he's not, not following my vision. That is, like, to get a new election and a new government built.
Oh, we were on that path though. We already were doing that.
Yeah, if he's hindering that, then that's the biggest issue I see right now.
Yeah.
Because I want to get this over with as soon as possible.
Yeah, because in
point.
2.5 hours they would have had a government, like actual government heads, so we could start they could start drafting their constitution, which we already have like baselines for that we got in a town hall on Thursday or yesterday.
Okay.
Like I know that I'm not, raging at everybody and shit like that, but I mean, what I've been doing has been working really well. I know the politicians are like I know that they like us, and they some of them want us to say I'd already told them we can't do that, and it's just it seems like you want a warmonger in charge instead of somebody that actually gives a shit about both sides. That's what it's coming off as. That's what I mean.
Well, for me, it's my job to care about both sides, not the military. I want the military to just follow what I say with like ruthless, military shit.
Yeah, but that's how we breed terrorists, WindSong. And that was literally what was about to happen. People were literally threatening they were going to go down south and start killing Southerners because of Pred.
All right. Well,
which we dealt with, by the way. I dealt with that. They're not going to do that
Thank you for
anymore.
dealing with that.
Yeah,
I appreciate you bringing this to me, man.
Yeah, they put their trust in me to come talk to you.
Okay.
I'm trying to do that.
I'm hearing you, man.
Yeah, there's got to be somebody else other than Pred.
We'll see.
I don't mind, having a different general. It's just Pred is gonna make San Andreas pay for what he does. You know what I mean? That's that kind of thing that he's doing.
All right.
Everything in the report's gonna be in the statements section for the citizens and officers, by the way.
Okay, where can I see it?
Shared to you, it's 13380. Nina and Yuri had to put their statements in. They were a little worried about Pred court-martialing them or something because of testifying. Well, not testifying. Well, they're going to testify, but putting statements in and everything. So I had to do this under BCSO and share it with specific people. It was a whole thing.
Okay, and you shared it with me?
Yep, you should have access to it. I see you on the share list.
I can see it in the police reports.
Either that or go to sharing and then share it with you. Like we have photos of bullet casings from it. We have photos of the people getting. Well, it's a little out of context because you just see one of the soldiers. Yeah, on the evidence, one of the soldiers is squaring up with somebody, but that photo was taken right before they started getting beat. Literally unprompted. They just got ordered out of that car. What do you mean? Oh no, it's all on the right side.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, the center is where I'm gonna build my case.
Okay.
Yeah, but Love recommended I come do some BCSO duty, and do some security at the courthouse for this treason case that's going on right now.
All right. Well, I will talk to Pred and see what his side is, and read all this shit, and I'll let you know what I do.
Okay. Thank you. Please, I don't want to see you get assassinated by a police. Please. They were saying some wild shit earlier.
All right. I gotta go.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, WindSong.
God damn, dude. All right, so I just was on like a 20-minute phone call with my my general, well, the appointed general from Bones's administration, Ruby Raid. Today I appointed Kyle Pred as general alongside her. Basically designating that Pred would be handling tactics and like on hands training and shit like that, you know. I wanted him to be dealing with like how they treat Politians and how the military goes about like their duties, you know.
Yeah.
And then I wanted Ruby to be handling the back end of shit, like logistics and financial stuff. I need a joint.
Oh, I brought you one, or I gave you 3, right?
Dude, you're a lifesaver.
Shit, yo, I don't know
So
much about
I
Fred,
did
but
that.
I've heard some bad things about him.
I know, and that's the reason I made him a general, man. Because when I went up there, I saw a bunch of Politians that wanted us to stay. I saw Ruby not that eager to get out, you know, saying like, you know, maybe 2 weeks, maybe more, you know, we'll see kind of thing. But not really like seeming like to be in much urgency. Nobody was. Everybody just seemed to be like having a chill time. I mean, why wouldn't the Politians want us to stay there if our military's all nice to them and being like a free police force, you know?
Right.
So I have this idea. Well, first of all, Nancy and I agreed that like we should give Fred anger management training. We had this morning Carmine Costello, a really annoying dude, basically, be his guidance counselor and try to like antagonize him into like breaking into some kind of rage. Like we were trying to test him, you know, and see if he could handle himself like physically, even if he's like really pissed off. So we did that. He passed. And I assigned him as my general of the military alongside Ruby. Ruby's pissed. Man, she does not want to share her position with him at all. Anything, like her whole point, like of showing me around Polito, was to do the opposite, to get rid of him. But she didn't see what I saw, you know? And that was that everybody's content with this shit, and meanwhile, we're spending billions of dollars on a fucking occupation, man. And we need to spend that money at home.
I mean, you're right. So basically, like...
And then the phone call kind of seemed to end with a threat, man.
What you mean?
She was like, I would really hate to see you being assassinated by a Politian.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, that's fucked up. Where's like your security and shit, yo?
Happy quit on me?
I talked to Happy a little bit and he mentioned it, but like...
And he's talking a bunch of shit on me on Birdie for some reason.
Well, with his whole thing with his Wrangler dog, but it has something to do with that. That's what he was saying.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
If you are trying to be security for me still, I could use it now.
Okay.
I'm at
Where you at?
the city hall in Harmony.
Okay, I can definitely. So I'm helping Ryan out with a grow right
Yeah,
now.
you're fine. Whatever, man. I'm just letting you
All
know
right.
if you want to be.
Yeah, I would love to still be your security. You know, I'd help you out.
Okay, just making sure you knew you still had a job. It was just yesterday.
I was a little
stuck in a
worried.
police department all day, so it was really like something
No
I needed
point in having security.
for. I'm surrounded by police officers.
Yeah, no, I understand. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't fired or nothing.
Nope.
All right.
You
Well,
did nothing
I'll let
wrong,
you know
man.
as soon
You've
as
been
I'm. Thank you. But yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I'm available.
Put
I
smoke
might.
on the water first, though. Of course.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably finish helping Ryan out with this girl, and then I'll give you a call, see where you're at.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
Bye. Now, not only did he quit, but he won't even give me the vehicle that the government paid for, which we had plans to transfer over the next day. Like he bought a car for the security thing, and I told him, like I told him we have cars already, like the city has cars, we don't need to buy a car. But he like insisted, and he wanted to like have access to it, and he didn't have access to the DOJ cars. Like that was the only place that I had cars. Apparently I got like access to DOJ in the city, and there wasn't any city cars, there was DOJ cars. So he didn't have access, so he decided to buy a Landstalker. Like I didn't instruct him to do it, he just did it. And then I like talked to Tiomi, and I was like, would it be like, do you think it would be, acceptable for me to buy a city car? Because I wanted to pay him back for it, because I know he just emptied his bank account for it. And he's like, yeah, that should be acceptable. Nothing like too crazy or anything, but yeah.
Right.
So I pay him back for this car. We have plans to get it transferred the next day. The next day he quits. I try to call him multiple times to see, like, I give him like time to cool down and shit. See if he really means that he quit. He won't answer my phone calls. It's being incredibly disrespectful to me. And so I fired him on the app and shit, because he wouldn't answer my calls, and quit, and like really kind of made a really shitty day even shittier.
Yo, I'm sorry that happened.
Thanks.
It's messed up, man. Like, it's like, I don't know, man. It's kind of fucked up. Like, that's not what's important here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying what you're saying is not important. I'm saying, like, I'm throwing a fit over Wrangler and shit. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like he's acting like I'm doing something so wrong by getting in Wrangler's car whenever I need to talk to him. Like there's a situation going on.
Yeah, so I told him, I said, Wrangler aside, like, she's gonna have to interact with like the police and especially the sheriff and shit. I tried to tell him all that. He wasn't hearing it.
MJ.
It's just all right, you know what I mean? You can worry about dating the city, and if he doesn't want to be, part of the team, you're to help you out, then it's on him, yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't even have time to worry about it that much.
Yeah.
I got other important shit that I gotta take care of. I gotta figure out. Oh my god. Hello?
Hello, ma'am. Are you aware of... Oh, I'm sure you are. You're aware of the whole Kyle situation, correct?
Yes.
You do know what damage that is doing up here, right?
All right.
So, after we invaded, the Polician people were hesitant to mingle with us. And over the last, I don't know, week or
Who am I
so...
speaking to right now?
This is Captain Lance.
Hi, Lance.
Hello. I just wanted to let you know that the Polynesian people are they're suffering already as it is, and they just want to elect their new government officials and start a new chapter in Polito. And Kyle has already demonstrated 3 times today that he's willing to commit atrocities in plain view of the public. A man
Lance?
was walking on the sidewalk today, and he
Lance?
shot him 3 times. Yes, ma'am?
I've been debriefed on this situation already. I appreciate you calling me and telling me the same thing I already heard. I have a lot of situations I got to handle at once. I can't go through the same conversation that I just went through with Ruby with you two. I'm handling it. Thank you.
Yes,
if I
ma'am.
need more advice, I'll let you know.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Did I bring you enough weed?
Probably not.
I mean, I can try
That's her
my
phone.
best to like take certain things off your, plate. Like
I'm about to give you my phone, man.
Yeah, can I take a message?
I'm not kidding, man. I'm about to give you my phone.
That's funny as hell.
I'm gonna make your title phone guy.
I like the hand of the gov better. Like, I don't know, I was trying to think of what I could take off your plate. Like,
You have reached.
like for example, like security. If you need a certain amount of security people, I can hire some people or scout some people out for you.
Oh yes. Scout somebody out to be I need someone to be like my PR person, like someone to take pictures and like videos and update my social medias and shit on what I'm doing here, to be like
Right,
transparent with the public.
Yeah, I'll find somebody for that.
Hello,
it is Sam.
Hey Sam.
Hello, Governor. How is everything going? How are you doing?
I'm doing. Sorry I couldn't reach out to you yesterday. There
You've
still
been
kind of
super
is
busy, yeah.
a crisis going on that I'm trying to handle, a few of them at once. But if you wanted to touch base on the assignment that I sent you on, I'm at the City Hall in Harmony.
You're in Harmony. Oh,
Yep.
there's the trial of the century is going on right now. Have you seen it?
No, what's going on?
They're charging Switchblade with treason for interfering in the war.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, there's 100 people in the courthouse right now. It is packed.
Jesus. All right. What's the deal with that? Who's Switchblade? How do you interfere?
Oh, he is one of the Forum Street fuckers. Apparently, he drove his car up into the war scene and was shooting at them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want, Sam can meet you with the Harmony. It is no problem.
Okay. Well, I'm here.
Okay. Sam will be there soon.
All right. Bye.
Okay.
Is your number out there?
I'll put it on the yellow pages.
Nice.
comment my number though.
You have reached.
Oh. I have Harlow in the trial right now. Did you get any update from Lars or anyone last night? I had to go to bed before I got a verdict. Fred deleted the election records. Ma'am, I am very much on board with your agenda. However, Fred is absolutely committing war crimes. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Hello, Governor. I'm so happy you won the
Cody, what's up?
election.
This is Team Meg. Hey, so tell me a little bit about your experience. What makes you think you'd be good for the position?
Oh, nice. It's already getting calls. Hello, Governor. I'm so happy you won the election, as you might be some of my only hope of getting back to where I belong. My name is Bella Bunn. I am seeking your help. I've lived in Los Santos my whole life and was married to a very powerful man. That man tried getting rid of me by sending me on quote-unquote vacation. What that vacation actually was turned into me being trapped in this country of Polito. If you would be willing to even take time out of your day to maybe listen to my story and help me return home where I belong, I'd love that. Huh. I was never able to feel comfortable telling my story to the former governor, but seeing your campaign made me have some hope. Man, look.
Got one potential so far. They're not so confident in their photo skills, but they feel like they're pretty confident in their PR skills. So
okay,
I'll keep looking, but you got one person to think about.
We're currently working on a path to citizenship. Another path to citizenship thing. Xiaomi probably causing mass panic. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I already read that. Hey, can Onyx and I get passports to play music in Polito, please?
So the position is essentially
Working on it.
photographs and open design posts, like the verbiage of posts, or what else?
Yeah, just like, I mean, I would prefer that they'd be good at taking photos because I don't want, like, bad angles of me and shit, obviously. I want to look hot. But, I mean, I'm pretty hot to begin with, so it's hard to take bad photos of me. I mean, it just depends, you know. But, yeah, like, just kind of giving updates to the public, like, WindSong is currently doing this, you know? And, like, kind of giving updates on what I'm doing so that all these people who are trying to call me all the time know, like, hey, I'm not just, like, sipping margaritas out on some island somewhere. I'm doing this right now and I'm busy.
All right. So you want them to have access to your personal account, or would you want to make a new account?
Yeah, probably. Or either I would make a new, like, LoveGov or something.
Okay.
Hey, Sam. How are you?
Oh, Sam is good. How are you all doing?
Doing well.
Yeah, I'll have them make their own account, probably, like a LoveGov account, my official, like, government account.
Are you
you talking about having an official government press person?
Yes.
Yeah, someone's going to suggest that. It's a very good idea.
Do you have any suggestions on who would be a good person for that?
Casper Dobak is very good press, and Chris Cote is very good press too.
I think those are good suggestions.
Yeah, Chris Cody is who I just spoke with. He just said he wasn't feeling too confident in the photography aspect, though.
Well, I can help him with that part.
They both do a very good job.
Do you want me to get him up here for an interview?
He's at the trial right now. Yeah.
Well, I mean, whenever he's free, you know. I know that would be great. So how's it going, Sam?
Oh, it has been very busy.
Yeah.
Have you seen that the LSPD is apparently on strike, or at least some of them are on strike?
Fuck. I didn't know that.
Apparently, there's a group of them that are very upset that the chalk was replaced.
Mm-hmm.
And they were all out in front of the LSPD earlier, protesting.
Good to know.
And apparently, there was a military officer in Polito who may have shot somebody, and a lot of the politicians are very upset. And apparently, the elections were either postponed or canceled.
Yeah, that's So I'm wondering what exactly went on there, because I'm hearing that Pred deleted the votes, but
what the hell?
I haven't heard his side yet. And I also told him that it was like incredibly important that we get this election over with so we can get out of there. So I feel like there's probably more to the story. I don't know. I haven't talked to Pred yet. So I'm thinking, because what I did, I knew it was going to be unpopular with the Politians having Pred be in charge. When I went up there, what I saw was a very peaceful military, a very peaceful population, and all of them hated Pred. And they didn't seem to have much urgency to get our military out of there. It was a free police force for them. And I didn't like that, man. I didn't feel like they felt like a military. I want them to not want us to be there. I want them to get their election over as soon as possible so we can get out. And yeah, if he really deleted the votes, that's really bad, because that's the opposite of what I wanted. But if they're retaliating because I put Pred in charge by deleting the votes, that's a whole nother matter entirely. Anyway, what else are you hearing, Sam?
So that is what Sam is hearing currently. Sam has been talking to a lot of people. There's a lot of people talking to Sam about business they want to open.
Mm-hmm.
They've been talking to Mona Lisa and
Good.
trying to get Rex Chapman to help. The Up and Atom has been forced to close because they cannot get the business license.
Yes.
So Mona Lisa and Rex Chapman are working to try to help them get it done as quick as possible.
Do you know if they have a plan on how to resolve this, or?
So Gulpin Newts, who is one of the ship leads, and Gorton, who is one of the other ship leads, they are the most active members of the staff there.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone above them has not shown up for weeks.
Got it.
They're having problems because they cannot deposit money into bank, and if there's no money in bank, then none of the supplies can get ordered, or they can't pay anybody. So they've just been putting all the cash out of the tills in a drawer in their back and paying their employees in cash out of that pile of cash.
Jesus.
Sam talked to Gulpin and told him to try to put together a plan to present to the judges.
I don't see an organization for Up
So
and
that
Atom.
hopefully they can get the ownership of the business transferred.
I'm not even seeing like a business, an organization for Up and Atom.
It is UNA.
Oh, okay. So, John Org, I'm guessing, owns both of them?
Yeah, nobody's ever seen John Org. Freddie took over the Up and Atom, but he has been missing in action for a while now.
So, is Freddie able to do all of the functions, but he's not around? Is that the problem, or is it the John Org is the owner?
Well, John Org was the owner, but he is the owner of a lot of the businesses that are having problems.
Yeah.
But Sam was under the understanding that Freddie was able to do everything, but he did not promote anybody high enough in the ranking to take over what if he was not present. So it is really hampering their ability to function. And they went to the judges to get the business license, but they were refused because they are only ship leads and not managers.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we're supposed to be handling this.
Yeah, it is a difficult situation, and the
But yeah, I
Burger
know
Shot is in
Rex is
similar.
looking into it.
Burger Shot is in similar situation, but their shift lead went to the judges weeks ago, and the judges gave them a temporary business license. But they also want to take over the ownership because their owner is also MIA.
I see. So, I'm guessing they probably need to go through the same, like, method that they went through last time to get their temporary license. And hopefully, if they keep having to do this, the judge is going to be like, all right, let's, acquire these, things from these people who are missing or whatever.
Yeah,
that's my guess anyway, but I think Rex is probably way smarter than I am when it comes to legal proceedings.
The way they wrote the legislation for the business license, it is very unclear how someone can take over the business.
Yeah.
There's no clear path. So whatever is done will probably be the case to go forward with.
Okay.
But they are both in the same boat right now, except for the Burger Shot has a temporary business license and Up and Atom does not.
I haven't seen them opening at all.
Yeah, they were told if they were open that they would be charged with operating without a business license and be sent to jail.
Okay. That's not good.
It seems a little much.
A little bit. I'm guessing we need to write some kind of law about businesses that are abandoned. And a process that happens as a result to that.
Yeah,
It's not fair to all of these employees that, are left trying to keep something running without the tools they need to keep it running.
Yeah, the employees are trying to do their best.
Oh, let me write this down. Ooh, I actually have a good idea. Maybe the thing to do here is to, whenever a business has been abandoned and we follow some sort of like, you know, procedure to ensure that it's actually been abandoned, then the government seizes it and auctions it off to, you know, the public. That could actually drive a lot of revenue, like tax revenue.
Yeah, maybe that might be a good idea. Yeah.
I want to talk to my legal counsel and see what he thinks. Anyway, what else you got for me?
I'll send my whole list. I had a very busy day the other day.
Yeah, it has been.
Okay. So James Gorton, who also works at the Up and Atom, they did an event today where they had racing and they had food and they had music. It was a big event. They gave out a lot of money. So he was suggesting the government could put together our Parks and Recreation Department and maybe do like a first Friday of the month. Every first Friday of the month, they would have an event. It could help the businesses and the people in the state get together and get excited. Maybe every month they could have a different thing with the music and the event and everything.
Agreed. T-Mac, you need something?
Your interview's here.
Oh, okay. Do you mind if I do this interview real quick, Sam? If you have a big list of stuff, I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fine. Absolutely,
crazy
yeah.
long.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks, Sam. I mean, you can stay for it if you want. I don't mind.
Okay.
Thank you, Flaps, for the sub.
It is Cody, right?
Hello again, Sam.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Governor WindSong.
Hello.
I didn't expect to be meeting with you, to be honest.
How's it going?
Good. I want to apologize for the clown paint. I was at clown school, an event earlier, and I wanted to fit in.
Don't apologize, man. Clowns are hot. So I have a position open for my PR management. What you would be doing as my PR manager, you would be creating my account or I could create the account and just like hand over the password and shit to you. You would be updating my official government social media shit to inform the public about what I'm doing and what's going on. Because my phone's been like blowing up nonstop since I got elected, and I can't like get to all these calls and voicemails and texts all the time. But I still want to be transparent with the public about what I'm doing and what I'm working on, so they know that I'm not like just, you know, fucking off after I got elected and having a great time. I'm actually working really hard for them.
I can see the hard work. It's been a crazy day trying to just follow everything that's been going on. But I would love to do that. I won't lie, as far as social media goes, I'm good at it, but I'm not like I can't name why. I'm not like pretty plain as far as like, like I do exactly what you said probably. I know like younger people are more they're better at the social media than I am, man. But as far as whether it's like promoting whatever message you have currently that could be ever changing, or just directing or being in contact with people directly. Either way, I think that's something I'd be really interested in and better suited for.
Yeah, basically just giving regular updates about what I'm doing, pictures, videos, just keeping in touch with the public, even if I can't keep in touch individually anymore.
Absolutely.
What is your Birdie account?
Sorry, you said when or where?
What is it? Like, what's your handle?
I post on at Chris Cody, I believe, and I also post on what is it called? The Daily Globe's main account. Both pretty bland news stuff, but I intend it to be that way.
Chris Cody? Oh, I see it.
COT.
Did you take these pictures?
I did.
On your last post? Those aren't bad.
Thanks. I found that protest to be somewhat interesting. I don't know how effective, but I could ask you a million questions, but I'd rather apply for the job.
No, I think this is pretty in line with what I need. Oh, I wasn't talking again. Just give me a minute to look over. I think you take great pictures, man.
Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. I also have been putting out unrelated to pictures, like actually only once, and I think it's bi-weekly instead of weekly now, but like a digital edition through like the notes. I don't know how much I like it, but I did do that.
Can I talk to you?
I was motivated by the tarot reading that we had, about rolling 90 conclusions.
Right on.
Yeah.
So this position, you would be able to clock in hourly. Whenever you're working, obviously, only when you're working. And yeah, I think that's pretty much all. I think I went over everything.
T-Mac mentioned, as far as like what he said in declocking in, he said that oftentimes, like if you're doing a bunch of things in a day, you would want someone there, just not necessarily for any other reason than to take those pictures. Is that something like
yeah,
this clock?
That's
Okay.
their whole job, basically. Is just taking pictures, videos, making updates on social media.
That makes sense to me.
All right. I got your number, right? I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah, Chris Cody, COTE. I do thank you for your time. Good to see you, Sam. I'm glad I actually got a ride from Ernie Sanders on the way up here. So, I don't know, kind of very Lincoln-esque to like use everybody you were running against in tandem, like in unity. I think it's pretty smart. So,
Thanks, man.
yeah.
It's the best way to unify, right?
Definitely. Do you have any questions for me?
No, not really. I think I like what you're doing. I think it fits. I probably will go with you. I'm gonna see if anybody else like wants to interview first before I like, fully settle on that. But I think you would be able to do the job well. And I think you're already kind of doing it,
Yeah, I would actually kind of love, I don't really like to focus on one specific thing rather than covering everything that you can find. But I do again thank you for your time and look forward to hearing from you. Thank you.
Thank you.
He's very good.
Spirits and ancestors. Should I hire Chris? Okay. Spirits are warning me not to do anything rash, so I'm gonna wait, like I said. Anyway,
okay.
Back to your list.
Okay, back to the list.
There's a gentleman outside who'd like to speak to you. It seems to be about Polito.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell him now's not a good time?
It
Yeah.
could be important.
Hello?
Yeah, get ready to use that first pardon.
Why?
Oh, apparently Pred handcuffed some people and shot them in a basement in Polito.
So what I'm hearing from everybody is true.
Well, I don't know, but that's what Raid is telling me. And honestly, yeah, he probably did do that.
What?
I mean, well, he probably did. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to lie? The guy probably did do that.
Okay, well, the thing that I'm really concerned about is I'm hearing that he deleted the election results that they were gathering. So now they have to start over. That was like the whole point, was to get the election over with quickly.
Yeah.
So I'm concerned.
Where were they keeping the election results?
I don't know. That's what I'm waiting to like talk to Pred about, to see if all this shit is true. Because I don't know if it's like just, you know, Raid just being like upset about having to share her power, or if all this shit is true.
Probably both. Probably both.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
I'd say a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B there.
Yeah.
Because yeah, Pred. I mean, look, I can't say for sure, but I can. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, he did great on his anger management thing.
You didn't tell him to delete votes to help with his anger, did you?
No, I told him that I wanted to put him as general to make the Politians want to get the military out of there as soon as possible and get their elections over with.
Maybe you should do some therapy between Raid and Pred.
Man, I don't have time for that.
What do you mean?
I don't have
These are
time to
your
give everybody
generals.
therapy, like individually and shit. Like, I still gotta appoint a chief of police. I gotta like deal with all of the people's problems. There's a bunch of
Yeah.
like business proposals stacked up on my desk. Like, I just don't have time for that shit, man. Like, they need to like, I don't know. I need to figure out what happened first from both sides and go from there. I mean, I really hope he didn't fuck with the election, man. Like, that's the thing that I'm really, you know,
What were
that's
they
a deal
even
breaker.
voting for? I don't even understand.
To have like a new government, man. They were voting on their like leaders and shit.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Pred's a bastard, but I doubt he would delete votes.
Now I'm thinking it's either it's true or maybe they did it as like a fuck you to me for putting him back in there.
Man. Yeah, that's tough.
Yep.
But the shooting in the basement, you don't really care about that.
I mean, I care about that, but I did tell him to go
That
in
was
there.
kind of your
and-
plan.
Yeah. But I mean, Ruby totally doesn't see my vision, and that's a problem too. And
You know, actually, I'm going to tell you this.
yeah,
And hopefully you'll actually take this advice. This will be good advice. You cannot have people working under you that are working against you. Got to be on the same page.
Yeah,
Got to have the same.
I
vision.
know. I'm aware.
So just get Raid out of there.
I'm gonna hear them both out first.
I'm going to be honest. It should probably not be in that position anyway.
I mean, you're probably right, but I'm not gonna make any choices before getting all the facts. You know.
Well, all that aside, Raid fucks up a lot and should be nowhere near a position with limited oversight.
Okay.
I don't. How is she even a general to begin with?
I don't know, Bones, man. This is all Bones' mess. Blame
Okay, I
him.
think Bones was just electing or just promoting people that just wanted to do it.
Probably.
But listen, I like Raid. Good cop, good deputy. Will never be anything more than deputy.
All right. Well, I
Needs a lot of
appreciate your,
oversight. Also, I'm going to tell you right now, she spirals very hard.
Yeah, I kind of got that vibe.
So the second you
phone.
criticize her about one thing, it's going to be over.
Mm-hmm.
Not like me. Ice in my veins.
I know.
Yep.
All right, I gotta go.
All right, bye.
Bye. Sorry, Sam.
It's okay. Sam understands. Okay. After the Parks and Rec, Sam talked to Roman up at the Plan B. He has a plan to open the Ooh Cafe. Sam has put him in touch with the Mona Lisa. They're going to try to work out the business plan to present to you. Sam also talked to Stroke Masters. Stroke Masters saying they're having problems getting enough.
Getting enough what?
Need the engine parts. Sam thinks the only way to get engine parts is through tow truck drivers scrapping cars, and the only way that tow truck drivers can scrap the cars is if the police are marking them for scrap. So if the police are not doing that, then the tow truck drivers are not scrapping, which means the repair shops are not getting enough engine parts.
Okay. Got it.
So they were trying to maybe look for maybe a law to be passed so that the repair shops would be able to scrap cars themselves and not have to wait for the police officers
Yes,
to do everything.
I'm trying to make that a thing. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
It is okay.
Hello? Oh, she stopped calling. Okay. Hello?
My bad. I thought I was about to do the voicemail, so then you just said hello while I was clicking the button. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Two quick things. Lars brought up a good point. Even without the Pred situation, we do need a place to court-martial military. Do you think we should do that in like a police station down south? Because charging in Polito is kind of weird. There's like no huts, and whenever people go like get freed from prison, they're just loose in Polito.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really familiar with like the best locations for that, so
Well, it's more like a. Do you think we should do it in a PD?
I mean, I think so.
Okay.
I mean, somewhere at least appropriate for military shit.
Yeah. Because we don't have like
Zancudo?
a HQ. Well, we don't have access to Zancudo.
Oh, is that like locked up tight or something?
Yeah, we're working with contractors to get our organization turned into like more of a PD type where we have reports and that we can charge people with. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're working on that.
Okay.
Yeah. Second thing is Lily Night Sky your daughter?
Spiritual daughter? No legal relation.
Okay, she jumped into Polito last night and we arrested her, but we just let her into LSP. She was in a chase with them. So I thought
She's a free spirit.
Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know because yeah, it was a little crazy. She stole like one of those army trucks near Zancudo and just jumped into Polito during a chase.
Yeah, she told me about it.
Okay, good. So she did hold her promise. Good.
Yep.
Good daughter, a little crazy.
Yep.
But I get it.
She's got a lot of her dad in her. But I gotta go. I'm in the middle of a meeting.
Yeah, you're good. That's all I needed anyways.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. I will pass on the message to have to encourage cops to scrap vehicles more often and remind them, like, you know, if you want car repairs, like, you need to be doing your job. And I'm also have been making, you know, suggestions to the city to get it so that licensed tow drivers can mark for that too. But I don't know if that's going to be something that's implemented, you know?
Yeah, Sam can see that it could be a very difficult thing.
But I see where they're coming from, and I'm aware of that issue and making steps.
Yeah, maybe there could be another license that could be given to just the repair shops for that.
Okay, what else?
Okay, so Sam talked to Buwan, who works at the Stroke Masters. He has the idea to open a noodle shop in Little Seoul.
Okay, I'm aware of this.
Yeah, he said he talked to you about it, so Sam is trying to he will put him in touch with the Mona Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
Sam also talked to Declan about the PDM.
Mm-hmm.
So he has suggested a pay increase for everybody to stimulate the economy. Sam does not know how feasible that is. It might not be possible.
Isn't he like the owner? Or
No,
something?
he is the owner of PDM, but he was suggesting that you increase pay everywhere.
I'm working on that.
Yeah, that's what Sam told him.
But I'm not in charge of PDM.
No, Sam, what? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's like a private business.
He was saying that the 10% tax is hurting him.
It's the 10% tax is hurting him.
Yeah, apparently the state taxes all the sales 10% on the cars, and people are not wanting to pay those prices.
Okay, well, that's not like a top concern of mine.
Understandable.
Taxes are a part of society, man. You gotta fund
Nope.
government entities some way.
Yeah, they are necessary.
10% is not really that high.
Sam is just passing on what he said.
Okay, thank you, Sam. Sorry, I'm annoyed with other things right now. If I'm being testy with you, it's not about you, man.
No, Sam is not taking it personal. You have 1,000 things in front of you on your plate. All Sam is doing now is putting more on it. Declan also said the rentals, when he rents a car to people, and then the people don't return the car, it costs him money because he has to then repo the car and then get the car out of inbound. So when that happens, it costs him $650 every time.
It sounds like Declan just needs to like learn how to run a business or have someone else who knows how to run a business do it. Like, these aren't government problems, man. This is him.
He was kind of being asshole, but
Like, he doesn't have to rent cars. Like, if it's too costly to do that, like, you do the things that are profitable and then you stop doing the things that aren't profitable, or you charge more, man. Like, this is economics 101. I shouldn't have to explain him how to run a business.
well, you do have one of the most successful businesses in the city, so you have good point. I was also hoping that raffles could be legalized, like private raffles in the city.
Oh, yeah, I want to legalize gambling. Write that down.
Apparently, he wants to run like raffles through the PDM.
Sure.
Okay.
Reasonable ask. That is something that I can help with. I guess with these requests, Sam, let's filter them a little more. When it comes to things that people are complaining about that are going to require like construction and shit, like this isn't a me thing, you know, like they can make suggestions on the government website and that'll be handled. And then the business proposals, those should be going to Mona Lisa and she'll filter them out and present them to me, you know?
Okay. So Sam will talk to Mona Lisa about the Last Light pub.
Yes.
Bobby Crawford wants to start a surf and turf restaurant. I'll pass that on to Mona Lisa. The LTD and Little Soul, Sam will pass that to Mona Lisa. And, okay. So there's a man who wants to start a trade relation with Polito, and Tim is aware that it has to wait for Polito to swear in their own leader over there, and there's probably a long wait for that now.
I hope not. But yeah, trade agreements is definitely something that I want to set up with their future government.
The last thing would be, have you thought about what one of the things that Sam wanted to do when was having the government try to fund the news so that people doing the news around the city we get some pay for doing what they're doing?
So someone brought that up to me. I don't think it's a bad idea for us to have, you know, like a public access news that's funded by the government. But then, you know, you can also set up your own alternative news source, you know, independently. But I got a few government agencies that are priority over that. And I got to make sure we get the funding for it, you know?
Yeah, understandable.
And I'm writing that down.
You could put that number 438 on the list.
Not wrong. All right. Is that all you had for me?
Yeah, a lot of them were business proposals.
Yeah,
So
I know.
lots of
There's a
people
lot
want
out there.
It is good though. People want to create business and hire people and get more action in the economy, which is good.
I agree. It is good. Just got to figure out how to filter out the best of the best and how to support them the best way we can.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Sam. I really appreciate your work out there. Keep it up.
Sam will try. He will keep talking to people and helping people. Sam has been trying to talk to Ernie and Mona Lisa and Mr. Chapman as much as he can.
Great.
David.
T-Mac, too, is part of my team. He's acting as security right now, but he also helps with advice. So if you ever need anybody else to talk to, he's available.
T-Mac is your hand, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, why you need a handy?
No. Oh, Sam is okay. Thank you.
But if you want to exchange numbers,
okay.
Might be a good idea.
I'll double check though.
Sam was talking to everybody, and they were asking if you were going to have cabinet meetings.
Yes. I'm planning to. Oh wait, cabinet meetings too. I'm gonna be doing like kind of small council meetings every Sunday with all the heads of departments.
Okay.
And yeah, for now I'm just meeting with you guys like individually. But we'll see down the road. Oh man, I'm having a massive headache. I need a nap. Holy shit, what is wrong with me?
Okay.
What the fuck is up with my computer today? What is going on? Yeah, my computer's like, no more. No more. I can't handle this. The pressure. Too many text messages. It might actually, you might actually have a point there. Gotta hand off my phone to someone so that my computer doesn't die. Too many voicemails. Oh, god damn it. I even like turned down my settings, my graphics settings. And it seems to be worse. I don't know what that's about. Having fun with Pred yet? Were you feeling it this morning tired wise? I'm still feeling it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go method act.
What'd you make? If I stabbed you right now.
Please don't stab me. I promise. What do you want me to do? Is this?
Sound more scared, Pocket.
I don't know what you want me to do.
More scared.
Yeah.
That's the sound I.
Why? I want to move. I'm gonna have to move away from this fucking cricket before it gets out of my life. It shut up. I don't know how to find it because it shut up, and it's gonna start cricketing again as soon. Oh, is it doing it? Nope. Nope. God damn it!
Yeah. I'll go get some balls. Balls?
Balls?
Yeah, everybody thinks I say balls when I say bottles.
Oh, balls.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I don't.
I definitely
yeah.
heard balls.
Yeah, everybody thinks I say
happy.
balls. I don't know what
He
it
said
is.
balls, and I was like, man, I hope they don't put testicles in there.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Oh, good morning, boss.
Good morning.
I'm gonna make some coffee and I'll, excuse me while I make some coffee.
Okay, Governor. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, Sam.
Then we'll get out there and try to find out more and
You're
let you know
doing great.
anything you are welcome. Would it be easier if Seb texted you, or would probably be 100 texts? It's probably a lot.
Honestly, man, I'm hoping. I don't know, but I'm hoping that like after this week, after I make these appointments and shit and like get a staff going, I'll be a lot easier to get a hold of. You know, because I'm trying to, figure out different ways of filtering out information to me, like through different people like yourself.
Yeah.
And once I get everybody in their positions, hopefully things will be running a lot more smoothly.
All right, well, Sam will
But
keep
this
taking
week
notes.
is
And
definitely hell week. I gotta interview like 10,000 people for a bunch of positions, and yeah, it's been rough.
well, in your short time in office so far, you've already done way more than the former governor. So you are doing an
Thanks,
amazing
man.
job.
I appreciate that. I'm trying.
You are doing a great job. Keep it up.
Thanks.
Okay, thank you again for your time. Sam, we'll see you all later.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, have a good day.
Man, I need a couch. I bet I could put a couch in here. I bet I could get some furniture. Maybe. Oh, Jesus. I have like 100 voicemails? Oh no. Okay. Who's Wayne?
Hello, Miss WindSong. My name's Wanye Thunder. We met a couple of times when your drugs got stolen, and I shown that I cared by investigating it. Just touching base. The new governess, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty rad and all that stuff. Just thought I'd just touch in and say, everything's going good in the PD. As a seasoned officer and as well as a potential candidate for all the sergeants and captain positions recommended by a lot of my friends, saying, Ava's doing great, struggling a little, she doesn't really want the job. We want Chalk back, but I'm just letting you know that, if she can't deal with it, I'd love to have a chat with you because I got some ideas as well. I'm looking into my peace police. My peace police, that's a group of policemen that try and settle disputes, the peaceful way before we have to step in,
so hard, man.
A pot Sunday, for all the police. I want the police to understand the drug, Being an orphan as well and a war veteran, I understand addiction. As an orphan and a war veteran. So, there's that. So please try and get back to me when you can, because I'm sure you'd love some of my totally cool and rad situations that I got going on. Peace and love!
You have reached an...
Hey, just wanted to let you know I'm heading up to Polito on request of General Raid. It sounds like things are deteriorating really quickly, and also Kyle Pred suspended their election, which I believe is the exact opposite of what you actually wanted here. So I will keep you updated, just giving you a voicemail in case we don't cross paths today, and letting you know that I'm at least trying to help in your well-deserved absence and rest. I will let you know what I find out.
Oh.
Doesn't sound good.
No, it's not. I still have to solve this, crisis with the chief of police shit. Even though I did interviews, all day yesterday, there's still people who, need interviewed,
Yeah.
And,
Are you having difficulty considering somebody?
Man, it's all so complicated. Everything I do is gonna piss off a bunch of people.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't, I don't think you don't seem like a type of person that gets too worried about people getting mad at you as long as you're making the right decision in your heart. If you're kind of like having like a hard time making a decision,
A lot of people
then
might have gotten hurt today for
Yeah.
no fucking reason. And
why,
it's
why do
my
you say
fault.
that?
Because I put Pred as the general of my military, and
Yeah.
he hurt a lot of people, and I'm hearing that he suspended or deleted the ballots or something, like he fucked with the election. I
Wait,
really
what?
hope that's not true, because I put him there for the exact opposite reason, you know? But I'm also like, there's a lot of incentive from the person giving me this information, the general from before, now co-general. There's a lot of incentive there for her to, like, you know, or the Politians to punish me for putting Fred there, you know, because they didn't want him there. I put him there because they didn't want him there, and I want them to not want us there. So,
I mean, did he do anything that's like illegal, or they
I'm
just?
hearing that he shot people in handcuffs, and which is something that I just suspended the chief of police for not doing something about with his officers. Granted, it's another country and this isn't my citizens, but like, dude, I pissed off all the Politians, and if he actually like tampered with the election, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, man.
I don't even really know this guy. Like, is he really that capable of tampering with elections like that? I feel like you got to be kind of smart to do that. This guy doesn't sound too smart.
Yeah, like all of it's really confusing. Like how did he get rid of the election? Like how do you even do that? Like who was in charge of this shit? Who was running this shit? Who's counting the ballots? Who has the ballots? Like what? Because this kind of feels like they're just punishing me. And so maybe I just need to punish them back.
Yeah,
Until
what'd
they
you have in
finally get
mind?
their shit together and get a new government built, and then we'll leave.
I mean,
I don't know.
you're
I need to
giving
talk
them
to
what
Fred.
they asked for,
I need to
in
talk
my
to Fred.
opinion. Yeah,
But
I would
like
get the
all of this
facts.
just smells weird, man, because I didn't like how Ruby was trying to tell me what to do with my military. I mean, obviously, I knew that she was gonna not be happy that I'm not letting her be in charge anymore, you know, that I went in a new direction. Of course. Anybody would be insulted by that, but it's not about your ego, man.
Yeah, I definitely think that you have the right mindset. I just don't think that they do. Obviously, they're not thinking about the city's
Anyway,
priorities.
I
They're
got some
kind of
voicemails from Kyle Pred. Maybe I should listen to those. I might get clarity.
hell yeah.
Hey, WindSong,
just do
how
whatever
you
the
doing?
fuck you want, you dumb
I don't
shit.
know. Like, I feel like if that
You don't
man
know.
just like, does he also know? Like, does he know like that the chief got
Hold
like
on.
taken out of position? Sorry.
Hold on, let me listen.
You
No,
don't
it
know
doesn't.
martial laws. Hey, WindSong,
Yes, I
what's
fucking
going
do.
on?
You don't.
Look,
you haven't fucking
WindSong,
done anything with your fucking life, man.
we're gonna have to talk about stuff.
Why is this lady's
It's not
voice
working.
trembling?
I'm gonna be honest. It's not
Who the
working
fuck
with
is this
Ruby.
guy?
She's
All
terrified.
right.
Ah.
It's not working. It's not working with Ruby.
Yeah,
She's
just keep
already
fucking gaslighting people.
proven to be unworkable with. She has been shouting
what
at
it's
me
like to get
nonstop.
replaced in a
She
split
has
snap
been
of
doing
a-
a whole
of
bunch
a
of crazy
finger,
shit.
okay.
We're gonna have to meet up and have a discussion.
Oh yeah, crazy
All right?
shit. Like you fucking telling my fucking soldiers to execute people on a goddamn street.
I'll see you later, WindSong. I hope you're having a terrific day.
Wow. Wow. I wish I could put this on speaker.
Yeah.
Hey, Governor. The transition up here is not going peacefully within the military. As soon as I made one of the members aware. He implored for everybody to leave Polito and to not come back. So most likely what's going to end up happening here is I'm going to have to fire pretty much everybody, start from the bottom. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, but that's kind of how you got to be with people. People feel that time equals, people feel entitled. They feel that time that they dedicate to something somehow means they're good at it. And I've known plenty of people who have wasted tons of time playing in adult sports leagues, dedicating tons of time for them to be dog shit at those sports. It doesn't really matter. That's why they're not in the NBA. So what we got to do here, WindSong, is probably a full rebuild up here of the PBMF and the military. If I'm being honest, I know you want to keep people involved, people around. I get that. But I only got one person who I want so far, and that's Silas Grimmer. Silas is going to do some good work for me. Also, I'm not able to hire anybody in the military, and I'm not able to hire anybody in the PBMF, so I can't fire or hire anyone. So I need you to fix that. Hey, have a good one, Governor.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready for it.
Holy shit. I really need to talk to Brett. He's like calmly explaining the situation to me in these voicemails, and in the background, I can hear everyone, including Ruby, fucking screaming, like being really disrespectful and shit. Oh, okay. Man, you know what I'm like learning?
He might not be that dumb.
You know what I'm learning?
What are you learning?
That whenever someone wants something from you, like, and you're in a position of power, it seems like they're always the first ones to like run to you and be like, here's what the other side's doing. Here's what the other side's doing. Like they want to get ahead of it. They always want to get ahead of it. It always seems like,
Yeah, that's pretty much the relationship between the police departments.
like it was the same kind of, I mean, there was truth in it, true, but like in all these situations, but I'm glad that I know, I'm wearing my like lapis lazuli necklace that gives me wisdom and clarity because like, I'm wise enough to know that there's always two sides of a story. And no matter what the like first side is saying, there's always going to be more to it. And man, I really feel like my gut is telling me like I'm being punished by the Politians and the military. They're like ganging up against me. And then there's Pred. And then he's saying like I need to like fire everybody and restructure the whole thing. And if I'm right about this, if they're the ones who fucking put the elections on pause because I put Pred there, then I'm gonna let them do it. But I need to know who actually, stopped the elections. That's what it comes down to,
You're talking about the government elections and everything?
The elections in Polito. Somebody stopped them, and I got to figure out who it was. It was either Pred, like they're telling me, or they did it as like a, to get back at me for putting him there.
I mean, but like, don't they understand you could just easily pull everybody out?
I think they're just used to the soft power going on, of their voices being heard by our military. But they're not getting it, man. Our taxpayers are paying for their police force right now. That's what's going on. That's not okay. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, like if Pred's gonna fire everybody, then
here.
Yeah, why don't we just pull
so-
everybody out?
Yeah, what happens if we just pull everybody out?
So in a way, I mean, if Ruby or anybody on the military side, if they teamed up with Politians to stop their elections because of this pred shit, that shit is like treason.
Yeah. I noticed that place has a habit of creating temptation towards wanting some kind of power from what it seems like, because like hasn't that place been taken over by a few people? I don't know. I feel like the kind of like it being all the way out there and like kind of having the military being free and independent, like they're probably like loving life up there and having that power. So yeah, I'm sure they're trying to find ways to stay.
This shit is
Just,
crazy.
I mean, stick to your gut on this one. Like it seems like you definitely know to investigate further.
Well, I know that Ruby's sitting there on the phone with me for 20 minutes telling me like how she disagrees with my decision making whenever I'm supposed to be her boss. That shit like can't stand, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty disrespectful.
I need my military general to say ma'am, yes ma'am, or whatever. Whenever I tell them something, I shouldn't have to sit there and listen to them bitch about something I commanded them. Like, do they not understand the way militaries work, man? Like, I'm getting this shit from movies I've seen, man. But this doesn't seem, you know, like Pred's right whenever he says that like they're being really soft, and that's not the way a military operates, man.
Maybe there's something in the water up there, because I mean, are the people real friendly or something? Maybe it's rubbing off on the military.
I don't know.
There's got to be something in the water. I don't know, man, because if it's if people are getting soft, then yeah, like it sounds like they're getting a little too comfortable, you know?
And I politely told her, you know, I disagree with the way things were going. I went up there, I saw firsthand that, you know, Politians like our military being there. And of course they do. Who wouldn't want a free police force that's friendly and nice to them? And
Yeah.
I told her that's why I did it, and she disagrees, obviously, but it's like, that's not your job. That's not your fucking job. You didn't get elected. I got elected by a fucking landslide. So shut up, bitch, and just take my orders.
Hell yeah.
Do you need the joint box?
Hold that energy. That's what I like to see.
I'm gonna need more joints. That's the last one.
I got four more on me.
Nice. Fucking T-Mac prepared.
There you go, boss.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're doing like an excellent job of just like not letting people influence you, and you just kind of like getting your own perspective on everything you're having to deal with.
Well, most people aren't master intuitives, man. Like, this is the
That's
shit
true.
I'm good at.
Hell yeah. I'm glad that people like realized that and voted for you.
And I'm glad that I like got that reminder like very recently by building the team at Smoke on the Water. You guys are fucking dope as shit, you know? You're real ones. And I can detect real ones, you know? And I have a lot of really fucking fake people right now just trying to get shit from me.
You remember that reading that you did in front of me?
Which one?
Prior to your election, there was the night before, you were doing a reading on, you know, whether or not you were going to win, and you got really confused.
King of Swords.
Yep. This is exactly what I was talking about.
Leader who is unbiased and clear thinking and has good judgment. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, but you said there was another part of it that like there's something like superficial. You got confused about it, and like I gave you like I guess clarity on like it pretty much saying that you were gonna win the election, but you were gonna have to like kind of work with stuff that was superficial or something. I don't remember if it was like upside
There's a lot
down.
of superficial shit happening right now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you just got to stay true to yourself and not like, hold on to like,
Man,
your
it's just-
original goals
this
and beliefs.
sucks because to the public right now, it looks like I, went back on my word or something. And that I'm trying to be pro-military. But that's not my goal. And
I mean, you can always set up some kind of announcement to explain what's going on.
yeah, but then that's letting the Policians know what my goal is. And they shouldn't know, They shouldn't know that this is just like a tactic and shit. I just want them to know that our like military are assholes and they don't want us here.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a way to word it without necessarily giving all the details and not necessarily hiding anything.
This is probably why my tarot card reading said today to wait on the PR manager. Because it's probably not the best time to be totally transparent with people right now.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think there's a way to kind of get your message across without hiding anything, but also without giving away too much details. Like, you want to make it vague, but also kind of create an understanding. You could just say your original intentions were to pull everybody out, but when you went out to investigate, things were more complicated than you originally thought, making you have to make some different decisions to kind of extend the military in there for the safety of the people. You can still give them that reassurance that you're trying to get the troops out as soon as possible, but you want to make sure it's done safely.
Yo, I think I have an idea that might make everybody happy.
What?
All right. So do you know how many are stationed up in Polito?
No, not total.
All right. Well, I'm not sure how many, but there might be more up there than this idea would take. So, we may have to get a little hands-on, but maybe we can go up there and like have Lupa gather or someone we know, gather up, some of the more prominent members of the, Polician society. And we just like make like an interim, like basically have them all vote on a quick interim council, right? We pull the military out, but we station them at the DMZ, right? So like as a border patrol. So we get them the hell out of there, including Pred. We get them out of there and have them station and patrol the borders to keep like the smuggling down, so there's not people crossing the borders. This way, you can figure out what you need to do with Pred. You're also keeping Pred away from the Policians for the most part, unless they're trying to smuggle or do something they're not supposed to do. You're pulling them out, but also protecting them from like the ballers or whoever coming in there. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe you can have like a very limited team going in there and trying to organize the election.
So, I think the problem with that is that the Policians hate me right now. I can't go in there. I think the goal, in my opinion, is we need to set up a military that, you know, keeps out the ballas and all our gang members and shit, but also keeps the Politians on their toes and makes them not like their presence there. And also aggressively encourage them to build their government, their own government, you know, by doing their elections and shit. The problem with the Polito elections is that they're a lot longer. They need to be a lot longer than ours because of the way things work there. A lot of people aren't able to wake up as often and shit. So they need like to go on for a few days. And I mean, it's not our problem, you know, like to figure it out for them.
I mean, I get it. Maybe it's just a small adaptation. I mean, like it gives them the appearance that you're pulling them out and getting proud of their hair, but you're basically just making them a patrol. You're making them, including Pred, patrol the gates.
But I do plan to do border control, like patrol, after they get their government set up.
Well, why not just make the military do it?
They are helping with the elections.
No. Why don't you just make the military do the border patrol shit, so you don't have to make a whole nother...
I mean, I probably am. But, like, that's after we pull out. So, like, they'll still have some of them.
I get what he's saying, though.
Well, yeah, I'm saying it gives the appearance of you pulling out by stationing them at the DMZ and making them do the patrol. Like, but it also gives them the protection from the ballers and also control over the smuggling. So it's, you know, it's just really kind of backing them up to the DMZ zone, you know?
Where's the DMZ in?
That's the border. So like the inside of the border and the gates.
Yeah.
So basically you just make them stay there, tell them they can't go in unless they have to. And let the Politians kind of start doing their own thing and just maybe have like a ambassador or something, you know, a go-between, go in there and encourage, like, okay, y'all figure this shit out. We're gonna, you know, WindSong has pulled the military out of your country and onto the border, so, you know, we're just keeping an eye on things and helping prevent the smuggling and preventing the gangs from coming up here. You got X amount of time to figure it out, you know?
I don't think they're... I need to know who stopped the elections. Like, before I make any decisions, really. I need to know if it was them or if it was Pred. And then I'll know what direction to go, you know? Because if they did it as a retaliatory thing for my decision making, like on my military, then I'm going to be even worse to them. But if it was him, man, then I'm going to be fucking pissed at him. And he's going to be, you know, I'm pissed. Either way, someone's going to like fucking face my wrath right now, you know? And it's going to be whoever stopped the election, because we shouldn't even be fucking in there right now.
Right. Do either of you have like Lupa's phone number?
I do. Don't talk to her. She's livid.
You said she's pissed?
Yeah, she's pissed.
But she might, you know, give some valuable information about that.
I think it's best for me to not communicate with the Politians right now. And I'm just going to wait and hear what Pred has to say. And I need to get to the bottom of who stopped the elections.
All right.
I appreciate the ideas, though, man.
Yeah, of course. No. Just trying to help out.
Definitely not a bad idea after she gets the clarification she needs, because it's kind of like a quarantine, or would require less resources.
If they coordinated with part of my military to stop the elections is like, you know, a blowback to me, then that means that most of my military committed treason, man. And that means I have to restructure the whole goddamn thing. Because I already,
Yep.
like, Ruby's already, like, you know, she's not doing her job by telling me, like, she can, like, inform me about shit, but she's straight up, like, telling me, like, I'm questioning your decision making, your judgment, trying to, like, plead with me to make different decision making. Like, that's not a general of a military's job to do to their commander in chief. And that shit is concerning. And then to hear that the election stopped is incredibly concerning. Like, if my military, anybody in my military had anything to do with that, that's straight up treason, because that is completely contradictory to what I told them I wanted them to do.
Yeah, it sounds a little manipulative from their side, trying to like guilt trip you or something.
Yeah, it's how it feels, man. It feels like they feel like they have power over the situation. So they took away the thing that I want. And that's, I don't know, man. That's just how it feels. I don't understand why Pred would stop the elections. And these voicemails that I have in my phone, the ones I listen to, what I'm hearing is Pred seems to be keeping a level head, and like he doesn't sound like the picture that Ruby's painting. But meanwhile, I hear her in the background fucking just like going off and being incredibly disrespectful to someone who's supposed to be her partner in this shit.
Yeah. Is there anybody else in the room that can like, God, I feel like it's going to be hard to get an unbiased, like,
Yeah. And then, not only that, man, after she did this shit to me for 20 minutes straight, she gave her phone to someone else to come call me and start complaining and making the same complaints.
like they're both trying to cover something
What?
up. Yeah, it definitely sounds like both of them are trying to cover something up on their end. Just don't know what.
Who's Hank?
Hank Trill?
Yeah, do you know who that is? I mean, I don't know if it's
Not
that Hank,
personally.
but...
I mean, I've seen him on social media, but to assume. I do not know him very well.
And congrats. I heard you won. Also, me at the window looking at y'all interviews. Oh. Okay. Huh.
When was that?
Yesterday?
You got a peep in time?
I guess. Hello, new governor. Congratulations, by the way. My name is Danny, and I've been working on a petition for a little over a week now. I brought it to the old governor, and he agreed with it, and I have some now current judges that agree with it and signed the petition as well. What is it? If you have time, I would love to give you a rundown of my idea. I know you're busy, so no rush. Hey, governor, just following through if you end up getting time. Danny. Do you know a Danny?
Not off the top.
Wait, is that the guy that's trying to get a bike shop?
I don't know.
You have reached.
Sounds, I don't, I feel like Danny's such a very popular name.
Oh, this is Bloom.
All right. Are you able to hook me up with a passport?
What? Why?
Because I can try to go do some investigation up there and just kind of get some rumors and go on your behalf, low key, so you don't have to go put yourself in danger.
I don't want you going in there right now, man. They're really pissed at me, and I don't want you getting like held there or something, you know, as leverage or.
I mean, I don't think they could do that. And if you told them to let me go,
They definitely could, man. I don't know what's going on with my military right now. I don't want you up there. I need to figure out who's being a treasonous bitch.
I don't know, I just figured, you know, some investigation might be better than like, I don't know, people trying to convince you of their side, you know? Just trying to think of ways to help.
Bloom.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey, is this Wing Sauce?
Yeah.
Wing Sauce, I needed to talk to you yesterday. They had Surgeon General Novak at gunpoint, and your son shot her, and the only thing that could have stopped him from doing that was
son?
Hey, sir, you just threatened me. If you approach my scene, we're gonna have an issue. All right. Santiago, leave. Yeah, I'm not asking. I'm telling you to leave. This is a lawful order. Keep it moving. So I'll call you right back when. So it's probably gonna turn to an arrest.
Wait. Huh?
What happened?
Bloom called me apparently last night, was trying to get a hold of me because something about my son was holding like someone up at gunpoint. I forget who he said, and then he was distracted talking to someone else and said, I need to call you back.
I mean, which son? You got a lot of them.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, man. Like, who are you talking about? Is this even like actually like one of my spiritual sons?
Just feel Breaking Bad.
I don't know.
Had to have been. Well, you know what? I don't know.
Ow.
Because I know Arlo was around.
Governor WindSong, it's Officer Connie McDowell. Okay. I don't want to bother you with an interview. I'm not interested in the post, but I think Kyle Pred would be the perfect candidate. Ta for your time. My state ID is 16125 if you want to verify my identity and phone number. Interesting. Owl. It's Pred.
Wait, this is the same guy you had to do anger management for, right?
Yep.
How did that go?
It went really well, actually.
Well, shit.
Like, we were trying our best to set him off and make him lose his shit, but he kept it together. I mean, he did slap Carmine in the face, but you know, that was light. Everybody wants to smack Carmine in the face. I thought he showed a lot of restraint.
Huh.
He even went up to Polito and apologized to all the Politians and hugged Lupa. That's where I was at whenever I fell asleep. And then I woke up to this shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, to me, it sounds more. Yeah, this sounds really manipulative from like the lady. What's her name?
Ruby.
Yeah.
I know something you can do, T-Mac.
Sorry.
I need weed.
You need another joint?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want this?
Thanks.
Not a problem.
Well, it's hard to like have like advisory right now because of all the pace of which everything's been happening. I can't even like properly inform you of everything that's going on.
Sorry, I've been patient. I'm just chilling. Like I can tell you're, have a lot coming at you. So I've just been trying to absorb some information and act as security, keep you safe.
Yeah.
Be a good ear to vent to and shit. So if I have an idea, I'll bring it to you, and it is what it is right now.
I like this office. It's got like a rustic vibe.
Right.
It's
A
got
lot
some really
more.
good soundproofing too. I went out and was like standing by the windows, and you can't hear shit.
Good. Much better than the other one.
Hey, does
I
anybody
did
have
I
any
did
food
take
yet?
I took Luna's office.
Well, this was Luna's.
No.
No.
At the other city hall.
Gotcha. Oh, thank you. Oh shit.
Thanks.
I meant to smoke that one, but I gave it to you. It's all right.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's all right. We
You
can
want
swing
back?
by. I mean, not if you want to swing by and get some more.
No, I'm trying to like stay put in one place because I need to do a lot on my phone, and it's hard to be on my phone in a moving vehicle. I get all sick and shit.
Yeah, motion sickness.
Sorry, I could probably get one of the boys to bring some up here.
Yeah, I was about to say either one of us can make a trip as long as somebody's watching you.
Happy's talking all this shit about me on Birdie. I'm gonna unfollow him so I don't have to see that shit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, you know what? We could easily text somebody to see if they can run some joints up here.
I was meditating, connecting with the universe.
Is there a
The
bathroom in
universe
this
told
place?
me,
I don't know.
got a new fucking
Hey, let's go
strain
check.
down here of smoke on the water. Alright? Enlightenment
alright,
is now available for
You at the
purchase.
shop?
Don't be a little bip. Come get high. Love you.
Don't even look at it. Just keep concentrating. You know, if I can just like make sense out of all this shit and do a good job, then I'll check social media and see what people are saying about me. I don't think it's gonna be helpful right now.
Hey, WindSong.
Hey, Mona, how's it going?
It's going all right. How are you?
I've been better.
Yeah. How's your workload?
You know,
Yeah.
a lot.
Are,
It's a
are you
lot.
all right?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Is there anything I could do for you?
I'm just catching up with you, man. I know the restaurants are in dire need of attention. You've been
Yes.
talking to my legal counsel, Rex, right?
Yes. He said he was
Where
going
we
to
at
help
on
out
that?
up in Adam, but I just got a text earlier today about them shutting down. I'm just hoping they could get this some sort of extension so they can continue operating. It's really unfortunate.
So, I have an idea. I want to pitch to Rex whenever I talk to him next.
Okay.
I'll pitch it to you too and see if you think it's a good idea from your perspective, having talked to a lot of these people yourself. I'm thinking we need to make a law that repossesses abandoned businesses.
Yep.
And auctions them off to the public. And then we could, have that money generating like more tax revenue, for more government departments and shit.
I like that idea.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Are you thinking about a certain time? Like, what, month, 2 months?
So how long do you think is too long to be away from a business that you own? I'm thinking a 1 month is kind of like a long time for owning a business. Like, how can you expect it to keep going? I mean, that's how long it takes for a liquor license to expire, right?
Yes. Yep, that's every 30 days. If you want to keep things consistent, I'd say, 30 days.
How often do you know how often they need to do the things that the owner needs to do, like the order cups and all that shit for restaurants?
I'm not sure. I can talk to people. The problem is just the only management owner that I know of that's currently around is Shao.
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, I guess I could talk to Golden Moose from up in Adam, but I have no idea what's going on with Burger Shot.
Yeah, it's bad. I'm thinking,
man.
I'm thinking about a month, but think about it, get feedback, and let me know what you think.
Yeah, I'll go and ask around. I'll let you know.
My client, you know what I'm saying?
But yeah, if that extension could happen for them, that'd be good because I'm worried about them shutting down literally like this week.
Yeah, me too. It's bad.
Besides that, we can meet next week about the other general things, issues that's going on.
The things that aren't urgent, let's
It's not
save
as
it for
pressing.
next week, because this week's been kind of hell.
I know.
with
Everything's blowing up.
Pointing everybody to things and.
I know.
Yeah, you know what's going on.
If anyone happens to ask you about organizations at the DMV, just tell them they're currently fucking booked. I tried to do it myself just now with Dan. They've got to work out some kinks, so that's on pause.
Oh, are they able to make organizations there normally?
No. So I was the first one trying with Dan. I'm not sure how they were made beforehand. So this is brand spanking new.
From my knowledge, it's you got to reach out to that John Org guy,
Yeah. Dan said he was gonna try and work it out, so I'm gonna hook up with him later.
I had to send an email to them to get an organization for my military, so.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty much it, WindSong. That was a really pressing one, because if people can't eat, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's an urgent problem, for sure.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna run that by Rex and see if we can get some legislation passed as soon as possible for that.
Perfect.
And get them auctioned off, and hopefully to someone who actually takes care of it. And if not, then it'll be auctioned off again and generate a fuck ton of tax revenue.
You would think with the amount that they're gonna pay at an auction that they would be committed.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
You
All
feel
right.
like going down to the shop, 'cause
Awesome. Thank you, WindSong. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Mona.
About
All right, I'll keep in contact with you.
Yeah,
Bye.
I'll be back.
Bye bye.
You have reached.
Sorry for calling you. We just had questions about the legality of flying a helicopter, but we got answers elsewhere. I need to make pilot licenses a thing. Oh, I know what I could do to raise morale.
What's that, yo?
I can go make food stamps real quick.
We gotta go for that.
I need to go make a new bank account at the bank. And then I need to fund it. And then I need to send that account to tech support. Yeah, any bank. Oh, this isn't where I meant to go. How the fuck do I get out of here? I found it.
Want me to drive you?
Nah, I got it, man. Honestly, isn't it like right there?
I think so. So Nico was gonna get us joints. Then Donnie called me, gave me a bunch of shit about them bringing joints up here. So yeah. And then now Bullet's going to grab them.
A little late, but congrats, WindSong Heart. I'll know you'll do amazing.
You have reached.
Driving 5 feet away. I do walk slow. Create an account. Second, business bank account. Okay. Business bank account. Account name. Food stamps. Maybe EBT. Oh. Enter your organization guild ID. Maybe Dan will know. Is he around? Yes.
Governor, how can I help you?
Hello. So I was just trying to set up this bank account for the food stamp program.
Mm-hmm.
And it's asking me for an organization / guild ID. Do you have that? Or do I need to get that from someone else?
You might have to get that from someone else.
Okay.
We're actually having some issues down here setting up organizations at the moment.
Were you ever able to?
We should have been as of today, at least with the charter stuff, but
It's just not working yet.
It's just not working yet, yeah.
Okay, no problem. But that's probably going to be functioning soon, so I should just go through you to set it up, or...
Sorry, there's a lot of people being loud here in the
you're fine, you're
lobby.
fine. I'll send out an email to tech support for this and
Yeah.
see if I can get it
I reached
expedited
out-
or something.
Yeah, I reached out to Becky to see if maybe she had some additional insight, but I haven't heard back. It's only been probably about 20 minutes, so
okay.
I'm hoping maybe later than tomorrow to hear something. Fingers crossed.
Right on. Well, I'll touch
Thank you,
base
by the way.
again.
I saw you deposited money into our account. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, I saw you were getting kind of low, so want to make sure that
appreciate
you're fluffy.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll let you know once I hear something.
Thank you,
'cause I know-
Dan.
yeah, because Mona Lisa was the one starting to set up the orgs. I know she really wants
Yeah.
to be able to get on top of that stuff too.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you too, Governor.
I'll
Like I
see
say,
you
if I have to
soon.
go yell at people in my lobby for yelling.
Understandable. I'm in.
Yeah, I don't know if it's too late, but could you name the program Food Assistance Trust or Food Assistance Treasury? So then the acronym is FAT.
I like it. Organization.
They're fat stamps. Sorry, I just smoked a joint. That's pretty good.
Guild ID. Okay. Well, I can't do that right this second.
It's the thought that counts.
I tried.
You have reached an
Dude, Gary really isn't ever around.
Hey, WindSong, it's Policia
I
here.
feel like he was around a lot before.
You came down to talk to us several times about how things were going, and I thought you had the best interests of the Policians in mind, and you won all of us over. And then you turn around and put Kyle Predinor in charge of the military,
Blackbeard
who
over there.
immediately came up here and started beating people down,
Are y'all still
executed
fighting
somebody
over it?
in handcuffs in the back of the head,
I don't think
just
so.
shot her. Is this really what you wanted all along?
Okay. This is a great voicemail. 26 seconds of dead air.
Hello there, WindSong. This is Dr. Cici Novak talking to you about some military things and some training things. And in order to tax dollars, we'll probably be going up to training some of the Polito people. I need to talk to you about the permissions and stuff like that we have from you.
Oh, finally.
If you
Hey,
Hey, what's going on, WindSong? How you doing there, Governor?
We need
I gotta
to
talk to you about Raid.
Yeah.
To you about Raid.
Yeah, we need to talk.
She is clinically insane.
You know where the city hall is in Harmony?
City Hall in Harmony. Isn't it across the street from the BCSO?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm gonna have to catch a cab. All right.
Okay.
Are you gonna be there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. I'll see you soon there, Governor. I hope you're having a terrific day.
No.
Oh, what? All right, I'll be there soon there, WindSong. All right. See you soon, Commander. See you soon.
See you soon. Bye. Okay, Fred's on his way.
So finally get to meet this guy everybody's talking about. Did you say he had anger issues?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but he demonstrated today. Honestly, it was kind of wild because I did a tarot card reading before his anger management thing to see how it was going to go. And I got the King of Cups. And the King of Cups is a leader. All the kings are leaders, but the Cups one is a leader because of his ability to keep his emotions and logic evenly in check. So like not making any decisions totally based off of logic or out of emotions.
I see.
They're a leader because they will lead by example, show people how they want things to be done, not just tell them. And they're like a father figure, like a mentor. So we did the anger management thing, and to me, he did demonstrate that, the King of Cups. Because he didn't let his emotions get the best of him. Like, we were trying to irritate the shit out of him, man. There was one point where I was just like buckling and unbuckling my seatbelt over and over again because I knew that would drive me insane. And then Nancy started doing it too. And we're like, oh, sorry, we're struggling with our seatbelt. And like, I could tell like he was like very bothered by it. But he didn't do anything. I mean, he verbally showed he was frustrated, but he didn't physically do anything about it,
Yeah.
I mean, he yells a lot. He definitely verbally shows a lot of aggression. But that's what I want out of a military general, man.
Yeah. I mean, I think I saw that video on Birdie, but he's like screaming like a madman. But I'm assuming that's him.
Video on Birdie?
Yeah. Let me see. It wasn't that long ago. You're in the video too. Yeah, I swear somebody reposted it not too long ago. Oh yeah, Jordan Andrews.
They don't want me here because I hold them accountable for their crime. While
You beat the shit out of a man in a laundromat.
Run in place like it's a fucking daycare. It's a DMZ. You guys are pathetic. You all should be fired.
Yes, because
management's working.
antagonizing the people that we're currently occupying is a good idea, Kyle.
This up here's boring enough. If there's nothing to do anyway, there might as well be chaos. You're making it worse.
Yeah, there is nothing to do, but it doesn't mean you gotta beat us for it.
Stand down.
Calm down, Kyle.
All right, let's let the Felician medic speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
I'll go get more Felicians.
He's antagonizing people.
Hey, I'm right here, Dick.
Are you fucking for real?
He hasn't antagonized me, but.
I'm so for real.
Wait, what? I was watching a video.
Hey, was
Donnie
Moon in there?
threatened to snitch on me if I took more than 3 hours trying to hand you some joints. Sorry. Yeah, they're being real.
Was Moonbeam there?
No.
Why is Donnie being a dick?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's worried about the integrity of the shop.
No, he's being a dick.
Yeah, it's kind of just being a dick, man.
That's kind of how I felt. I was like, could I take like 3.5? He's like, no.
Whatever.
That's what I said. Yeah, he said he was going to call the police if I took more than 3.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was like, okay, everybody's kind of feeling a little frisky today.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. What is this? I am now getting told he didn't delete the election results. Huh. Someone privated the report and it came up as deleted right after he was complaining about them having elections. Or it got recovered. I'll get more info when I can.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah, there's some treason going on.
Wow. Right as he's coming to talk to me about this. So now it kind of feels like she thought I would just take her word at face value, not talk to both sides, and that she could just get away with this shit. Oh, okay. Okay. I need more weed.
I'm about to pay a taxi driver
Oh, and then
$1,000 to
the
make
other-
like 3 trips.
The other thing that says a lot to me is that she's been calling me all day to give me updates, but this update she needs to text. What's that, man? What the fuck is that? She was really eager to call me to tell me all the other shit. She's been blowing up my phone all night.
This is the Ruby lady.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. I need a. Okay, T-Mac, here's something you do. I need to hire someone to allow me to beat the shit out of them, like regularly, so I can get my like anger out on someone who consents to it and is being paid. I need like a human punching bag, you know? Bullet, are you volunteering? Are you volunteering
Yep.
your ass right now? Okay.
Cakes are out. Let it rip.
Ready?
Yeah, that's the stuff. How you feel?
Better.
Hell yeah.
I feel better.
Yeah, it gets me tougher.
Thank you, Yorkie Dad, for the 5 months. Spirits and ancestors. What is going on, really, with Kyle Pred?
Hey, Governor.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing there, Governor?
How's
nice,
it going?
Nice suspenders.
Hell
Not
yeah,
good.
thanks, man.
Not good. May I sit?
Yeah, please sit, man.
May I stand?
These are my boys, by the way.
Hey, Governor.
Hey.
I always roll like the motherfucking mob.
I respect that.
Things
So-
did not go well.
I can tell. I can tell.
No,
man.
they went really bad. So can I give you the breakdown? 'Cause
Yeah,
it seems like
give
you've
me
already
your
been told.
side.
Well, I went up there and I said, "Hey guys, yep, I've been put in charge up here. You know, we're going to be working together. We're going to be working great. We're going to be doing good things." Then this one general, Saeed, right? Because there's so many fucking generals up there apparently, said,
Really?
"All right, everybody, leave Polito. All of us are leaving Polito now." And then I was
What?
like, yeah. So then I said, "Well, I don't think that's a good idea because if y'all leave, I will just fire every single person from the PBMP and the military. Deserters. Can't have deserters.
No.
Deserters in a foreign nation." So yeah, some of them did desert. Unfortunately, I don't know who they all are, but some of them did leave. But most of them stayed after that. You know, I did some work around the area. Someone tried to escape. Actually, I believe they broke in because they had like a banner card on them and looked like they had an empty bag. It was a bunch of shit. And then I was taking Silas back. Me and Silas had some activities that we had to do. I was trying to help cheer him up. I wasn't able to hire him because I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to work this fucking thing. I know you told me point blank. Still don't know how to fucking do it. That's
Mhm.
why I need someone to do paperwork. Anywho.
Yeah.
I was going to leave, and as soon as I left, that's when it was like miraculous timing. Like some of the most miraculous timing I've ever seen in my life. Like as soon as I left, that's when Raid hopped on radio and said, "Everybody to the office." And I'm telling you, this timing. What a timing. As soon as I'm leaving,
why was
all of a sudden.
the timing? Sorry, the phone call distracted me. Why was the timing peculiar to you?
Because it was as soon as I was leaving to take Silas back to town because I couldn't. I showed him around Toledo a little bit. I couldn't get him hired.
Mhm.
We had to do some stuff, you know how you suspended them and stuff like that. We had to, there was a protest going on and stuff like that. And then that's when Raid popped on the radio, and then I was like, okay. She was like, "Everybody to my office now," and I was like, "You mean my office? I'm on my way." And that's when she started screaming at me on the radio. She said, "Stop wearing tan, you dumb fuck." I don't know how she knew I was wearing tan. I was dressed like General Commander Shepard for Modern Warfare 2. You seen Modern? You ever played that one?
No, dude.
That's a good look.
Yeah, I was dressed like Commander Shepard. Amazing look, black beret. The kind of like tannish camouflage. Really good look.
Mhm.
She
Badass.
name called me on the radio nonstop. I never name called her once, and then I said, "Hey, don't talk to me like that. I'm not going to take your shit." Because the only reason why you're even here is because I said I would work with you, which turns out to be a big, big mistake. I go to the office. She has all the troops up there. She's screaming at me nonstop, not letting me speak. And, I tried telling her, this is how things are going to be. We're going to be changing the way things are done here. You run this place like a fucking daycare. These people are supposed to want to get out of here, so... Then she just kept on yelling at me and yelling at me and yelling at me. And then I was just like, something? I got to go anyway. All right. I hope all of you enjoy your last day up here because if the governor allows me to, I'm going to fire them all. So, Governor, I tried very hard to work with Raid and the others. The other one tried to form a coup d'etat and abandon Post because they didn't like the fact that someone new was coming in because it disrupted their little power dynamic in their bubble. The other one, as soon as I was leaving, miraculous timing, by the way, all of a sudden is talking about screaming at me on the radio and screaming at me nonstop. All right, and, all the people around her are feeding into this delusion, these delusions that are going on up there. And it's just not healthy environment. It's not an environment that I want to be a part of. As much as I want to run your military, I would love to do that for you. I'd do a fantastic job. I would love to be up there in Polito taking care of things for you. I cannot work with those people. It is It is impossible. They are too, how do I say this? They are too invested into what they've created in Polito. And when I told them it was dog shit, they couldn't handle it. And I get that. Sometimes I'm a little blunt. Sometimes I'm a blunt knife, and it takes a little while to cut. But, so I just left at that point. And, kind of just dropped it from there. I mean, seems like there's a lot going on if you've been hearing about it. I'm curious as to what you heard, because I'm sure that, I'm going to be honest with you. These people are snakes. These people are liars. These people are not used to somebody actually coming in with vision and hitting them with a hand. Because that's the issue, right? When you take the wrong person and you assert them to a place of power, it always seems to go in the same way, where it turns into this hive mind it turns into like a cluster. And these people, their identity is keeping the Politians happy and doing stuff. And it's like, listen, everybody, this is a militarized zone under martial law. This is not Chuck E. Cheese. This is not a TGI Fridays. It's just, and the thing is, though, it's the sheer willing. So I displayed willingness to work with them. I told them I would work with them. I told them I looked forward to working with them, but they displayed immediate resistance in their actions, immediate resistance in every facet.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course, Governor.
What was your involvement in their elections today?
Absolutely nothing at all. They showed me a thing where it was like 20 names, and I was just like, I don't really understand this, because this doesn't really seem like a properly kind of like done election, because it just seems like everyone in Polito's just running for a leader. And then I was just kind of like, yeah, I don't really like this that much. And then that was it.
But you didn't do anything with that information? You didn't...
Fuck what I do. What the fuck did they say I did?
Okay.
I didn't do anything with that information. I didn't even talk to anybody about it.
So, today, I wake up to,
I bet.
Ruby calling me. 20-minute phone call conversation of her ranting about the things you've done today, saying that you handcuffed people, shot them.
That's a lie.
Saying that you that you suspended their elections, that you got rid of their voting data and all that shit. That you just, I guess, deleted it or something? That you removed it somehow?
WindSong, I barely know how to create a report, let alone delete anything.
I see that.
I assure you that I have not deleted anything, and even if I wanted to, wouldn't know how. And on top of this is something you should know about me. As much of a fucking asshole as I am, I have never, ever in my life conducted any form of MDT corruption through all my years. That is a very terrible thing to do. And I would never do anything like that. And for them to accuse me of that, for them to accuse me of these baseless claims, is just kind of proving the point. I don't want to put you in a position where it's like me or them, but I'm not working with them. And if I can, I would love to fire everybody and draft.
Oh, this is not
people.
you or them, man. This is the way they created the situation today. It challenges the entire military, because Ruby called me, her commander-in-chief, and was like essentially trying to tell me how I should do my job. And she was, there's a difference between filling me in on what happened and trying to, steer my decision making and ranting at me. And then she also gave someone her phone so that they could also call me and repeat everything she said from a different voice from her phone. Like, after she did that, she called me several times during the time that I've been trying to, like, figure out what's going on. I keep telling her, I want to hear his side. I'm going to collect all the information I can, and then I'll let you know what I decide with that. And then she just keeps pushing. And yeah, then I realized that you sent me these voicemails. I listened to these voicemails, and from my perspective, it sounds like you are handling a very hostile situation with a lot of poise and grace, honestly.
Yeah, a lot of 20 people
And she
standing
was
around me all
not
shouting.
handling that situation with any kind of poise or grace.
Oh, yeah.
And
Just, it was awful.
before your anger management thing today, I did a tarot card reading over it to see how it would go. It was the King of Cups. The King of Cups is, I mean, every king is a leader, but the King of Cups in particular is a leader because he is somebody who is able to keep his emotions in check with his logic. He doesn't make any decisions totally one way or the other. And he shows by, like, he leads by example. And he's like a mentor, you know? And then I saw that like play out in real time during your anger management. And the fact that you're able to, like, you know, swallow your pride and your ego and apologize to the Belizeans, in my opinion, showed that like tremendously. She was not showing that at all. And in fact, I don't think she knows. I mean, I think I see what you're talking about very much with everything that's happened today. She was going off on me like I'm not her commander-in-chief. Meanwhile, you've been showing me the kind of respect that should be shown to a commander-in-chief.
Well, you're my boss. I work for you.
She was
I
not
do
talking
what
to
you
me
want.
like she was like I'm her boss. And then she brings up this election tampering shit. And I'm thinking, man, this seems really weird. Why would he do that whenever he knows my one goal is to put him in there so that they don't want us there, so that they hurry up and get their elections over with and build their government so that we're not wasting taxpayer money on their shit. That seems really counterproductive. Like, why? It doesn't make any sense. But it does make sense that they would either make that shit up or do it themselves as a way to retaliate against me for putting you in charge. And then, guess what I receive on, like, whenever you're on your way here?
What's that?
A text message saying, and this is really weird too, man. She texts me now after calling me all day about every little grievance she has. She's been calling me. I think she finally realized that she was starting to piss me off, because then she called me and was like talking to me a lot more nicer about like little things and updates and shit. Like nothing just happened. Like we didn't just start, you know, to have an argument. And then she texts me saying, I am now getting told he didn't delete the election results. Someone privated the report and it came up as deleted right after he was complaining about them having elections. Or it got recovered. I'll get more info when I can.
Sounds like she had the opportunity to get all that information beforehand, but skipped steps in typical fashion to try and paint a narrative that benefited her desired outcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Immaculate timing again.
So-
I'm telling you something. Raid is just her timing is impeccable. As soon as I'm leaving, as soon as I'm showing up, this is absurd. It's almost like she's got psychic vision.
Anybody in my military, after I gave like a direct order saying that like my goal here is for them to complete their elections as soon as possible, for anybody to tamper with that shit is treason. Am I wrong in that?
Yeah, it's treason.
And then she's trying to like paint you as
Also
someone who
dereliction
did
of duty.
treason. And meanwhile, she's just like apparently making shit up just because she thinks that I'm going to take everything she says at face value and not check into it at all and just like delete you out of existence or something. I don't know.
Well, that's what she's kind of hoping for. I can tell from her demeanor.
But if anything, this just pissed me off way more. And made me want to double down on my decision to put you in charge, not as a co-leader, but as leader. The only really unfortunate part of the situation is that... Oh man, I need a joint.
Hey, you get your joint.
The
You
really
got one for me.
unfortunate part of this shit. Well, you got a joint, man. Oh yeah,
Got a joint for
the
me?
3 joint thing.
Yeah, some
You
bullshit.
got a cross joint for me?
Here we go, man.
Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, I'm not on duty.
I am. But shit, what was I talking about?
Ruby Raid and how dog shit she is.
Oh, the unfortunate part is that I made a deal with her with the budget. So whenever I came into power, there was no organization. There was no like way to like, they didn't have a bank account or anything. So I had to like the agreement I came up with, because Governor Bones didn't pay a lot of the military members the bonds that he promised, was I was going to pay half up front and like half whenever you guys get out to incentivize getting out. And I had to transfer that money to her personal account for her to divvy it up. I don't know if she's divvied it up. I don't know if she's like paid these people yet that you're going to fire. I don't know how I'm supposed to take care of
all
that.
the money from her. Well, I mean, this is the way I look at it, right? You won't be able to know exactly how much money she has remaining from her stuff. I mean, we could be assholes and be like, hey, I need receipts for everybody you paid from the amount, blah, blah, blah. That really comes down to you. If you want me to investigate that, that's pretty easy for me to do. I can pretty much subpoena her bank records with the simplest one, with a one-word sentence at this point, that she may have been misappropriating and handling military funds and aid and has been removed from her position. And now we have to verify, the money, stuff like that. Not really that difficult to do. Or two, you can just be like, hey, take the money that you have remaining, pay us back. And if it's a sussily low number for the amount of money, then that's when it's like, hey, this doesn't really seem like it's a lot. I'm going to have to look into. That just furthers the probable cause that you would have to get the subpoena for her bank records and for the people who she paid out, in quotations.
Yeah, I want to make sure she paid people out, because after this shit, I can't trust her. She fabricated something incredibly important just to try to make me make a decision in her favor. That is
I won't even
fucking
text her and
psycho,
talk.
man. That is psycho.
Well, you should have seen how she, I don't want to retouch on something we already talked about, but you should have seen how she was treating me out the gate, screaming at me nonstop. She told me my camo looked fucking stupid. She said, we don't wear that camo up here. I don't even know how she knew I was wearing that camo. She said, somebody sent me a picture. I'm like, okay, that's cool.
One of the phone calls we had, she ended with, I would hate for a politician to come assassinate you over the shit you're doing.
What the fuck is a mad? Here's the thing.
She said that to me.
Can I tell you how I know she doesn't understand the law and it is what she does? When I was there with Silas. Okay. Hey, tell Regular I said hi.
Hey, Commander in Chief, you need to make a new rule for the military. Anytime they're in war, they need to announce going for war. Anytime they encounter anybody.
What?
Or else the gangs will just be able to fucking shoot at the military, and it's not treason for some reason.
What?
Yeah, Uriel's ruling made me very angry.
Okay.
And I wish that there was something that could be done, but there's actually not. So it's just fucking over, I guess.
Well, I'm in the process of having to dismantle and remake my military, man. So this is cool news to hear.
Why?
I mean, if you want the full lowdown, I'm at the city hall in Harmony talking to Pred right now.
Ah, I'll be there soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hey, my dog.
I don't.
That's crazy.
Come here, Sequoia.
I got water.
Is water a food?
And it hydrates you. Might fill your belly.
I got a waffle.
You know, I appreciate you guys coming up here, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, you guys can leave whenever you want.
Okay.
Here you go.
Hey, Lars! My dog!
Did you need food still?
I think he's good.
I'm feeling much better. Thank you, though. You got any milk?
You know who I'd work alongside of? Lars.
Yeah?
Lars is good. I like Lars. He actually worked with me. We bonded a bit. I like Lars. I fucking hate Ruby. I'm going to be honest. There aren't many people that I'll give everybody a chance. But holy fuck, I knew going into there that she was going to crash out on me.
I can't believe this shit, man. It's hard to make me like mad unless you're like happy or somebody like who knows like how to get under my skin precisely. This shit pissed me off, man.
Yeah, it's a lot to deal with. I mean, I wasn't even up there for an hour. I mean, I was up there for like 45 minutes before I left. Maybe a little 45 minutes an hour. We'll just call it that.
I'll be
Bye,
right
Sequoia.
back.
Put on some shoes. You're gonna step on a needle down here.
Like I've been overwhelmed as shit with like calls and all of these things that I need to do, and like I feel like she should know that, and she's like calling me, like blowing up my phone, like with her grievances and shit. And it's like, dude, you're not the only person in the city I'm supposed to be catering to right now. And I heard what you said, like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, can I tell you something? As someone who's been sitting in a high position many times.
Yeah.
People always want to weaponize you and paint a narrative to manipulate you, to weaponize you against their enemies. Doesn't matter who it is. Everybody always sees someone in power and they try to view them as a tool. That's why when I approach people who are in charge of things, I actually do try to respect them and work with them and be upfront with them and honest. People know what I am. I don't deny being a monster. I do not deny this. I am aware. I am aware that I am a madman. But I am a madman who tries to give respect to people, even though they do not give it to me. But you've always given that to me. So that's why, I'll never...
right on.
You've given me no reason to ever dislike you ever in the years that I've known you. And you taking a risk to, assert someone like me into a position, you do have a goal you wish to achieve. I get that.
Thank you, Tree Paint, for the prime.
I want us to work together and I want us to have a strong relationship. And we can't do that if I'm trying to weaponize you and manipulate you. That's why I felt it was better to talk to you, kind of let things settle down, see where things kind of went, and then make an appearance to talk to you about everything.
I would much prefer an asshole, like that's an asshole, like what you see is what you get, than someone who paints herself as my like friend, but then they're like doing shit behind my back, In fact, I think you're a breath of fresh air because you are an asshole. You know that, you own it, and what you see is what you get. And I don't think I've ever seen a different side of you. That you are very authentic.
Everybody, I'm consistent. I'm a consistent asshole. Hey, Wrangler!
Hey,
You would not believe what I had to deal with today.
I bet I would.
Ruby Raid is awful. You need to fire her.
Oh, come on.
She needs to go. I'm telling you.
Dude,
come on.
you don't understand, man. This shit's crazy.
She tried to set me up for treason.
Yeah.
Oh, that's impossible to put.
Well, that's actually good news. You can't be charged with treason.
Huh?
My man.
No one can. Well, you can be, but you won't be found guilty.
You gotta say, like in a recorded statement, that yes, I committed treason. This was my intention. I did commit treason.
What'd you do, Sal?
Oh, that's the
Sal,
burden of proof.
what did you do?
What?
I got
An
that whole
example.
thing on recording, buddy.
No, I was giving you an example. Don't take it out of
Why are you
context,
recording?
man.
I was just kidding.
All
I
right,
was just
okay.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
I don't record phone calls.
The Forum Street fuckers shot at us during the invasion of Polito, and Uriel just found him not guilty of treason because They could have just been shooting at the military for fun during an active war. There's no way to know their intent.
Huh.
They could have just been doing that.
At impeccable timing.
Great timing.
Perfectly timed.
Yep.
Isn't it like, you know,
the charge doesn't even say
beyond a
intent, by the way.
reasonable doubt?
No. The charge doesn't even say. It's not beyond a reasonable doubt. It's 51%, I think.
Ooh, 51%'s the easiest thing fucking proof in your life.
Well, not in this fucking, not with our fucking judges.
Hey, you know what, Wrangler? No matter what goes on between LSPD and BCSO, I want you to. I'm always going to have your back. You're my Vietnamese dream.
Yeah, I know, Fred. If things go bad, you know, maybe you and I could just get a little hut in Polito and convince them to let us, I don't know, lead them.
Hey, you want to know something? I would love to co-lead Polito with you. Honestly, I would love for me and you to co-lead the operation in Polito.
Yeah, I'd take a crack at it.
I could do earlier in the day. We could meet in the middle of the day. I'll come around. You know, I'll make appearances later in the day too to see you. You know, do stuff with you, and then you can lead the rest.
Sure, yeah, I mean, democracy's fucked up the Los Santos. These judges are fucking idiots, unfortunately. I mean, I had 2 court cases today, and my blood pressure is going up, I think, fucking 200 points. I can't. Democracy is... I'm starting to think democracy's horrible. This voting shit doesn't work at all. What the fuck is that?
Let's go.
Let's just go to Polito.
No. I'm trying to make a democracy in Polito.
No, don't do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. It's not going to work.
Yeah, you want to know how I treat the Politians? I treat them like shit because they're supposed to want to leave. They're not supposed to want to fucking stay there. They're supposed to want to get away from it all.
Huh?
They're supposed to, Sal. They're supposed to want to leave.
So this is where the biggest problem of the day anyway, has been.
Yeah.
So you know that I tried to, I did make Pred a general today of the military, and I couldn't stay up and tell Ruby myself. So I sent her a text, like long text, like explaining my reasoning and everything, and like what she was supposed to do, what he's supposed to do. And yeah, she immediately just basically didn't respect my authority at all. Didn't respect Kyle's authority.
Yeah, that tracks.
She said horrible things to me nonstop, and I tried, actually. Wrangler, you know how I think you approach people, you give people a chance. I give people a chance. For some people, for some reason, people discredit this fact that, you know, we try to work with people even though we know that they probably aren't going to want to work with us anyway, but we extend the hand. You know,
Sal and I used to be enemies.
Me and Sal used to be enemies too, didn't we, Sal?
Yeah, we
And now look.
hashed it out yesterday.
Now he gets me. Now he makes my pancakes, don't you, Sal?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Anything
fucking
you
right,
want
you do.
to eat?
Do a good job.
Fucking right, you do, Sal. You do a good job making my pancakes.
Don't do
Good
that
day.
thing you told me you were gonna do. That was scary.
Okay.
Well,
anyways.
Anyway, long story short, didn't respect any authority. They tried to revolt, apparently. By the time I wake up,
twice.
Ruby's calling me, spam calling me. I'm on the phone with her for like 20 minutes straight as soon as I wake up. And she's like, just going off about like how I'm making mistakes with my decision making and how, yeah, like that's her job, you know, to tell me that I'm making mistakes. And like, you know, I'm fine with her informing me on what's happening, but she's like trying to overturn my decision making and telling me like, you know, Pred has got to go. And also he got rid of the election, like that they had to suspend the election because of Pred, is what she's
Barely
like
know
saying.
how to create a report. How the fuck am I supposed to delete one?
So
what a crazy conundrum.
I mean, this is a man who loves democracy. He was voted in to be sheriff fairly, by the way, at one point.
Except once. Don't forget that. Except one time.
This is a man that believes in fair election.
Well,
I don't think he would do that.
I did what I always do in these cases. I'm like, okay, I hear you. Let me get the full, like, you know, situation. I need to get his side and all the details and shit. She didn't like that. She keeps calling me.
That's a red flag.
Like, and then
She's trying
whenever
to,
we hang
worm
up
tongue ya.
during this 20-minute phone call, she ends the phone call with, I would hate for a policeman to come down there and assassinate you because of what Fred's doing.
Jesus Christ, that's a
that won't
threat.
happen.
That is
that
what
won't
she just
happen
told
around
me.
there. You won't have to worry about that with me there, because the second they make a move, executed.
I mean, I would hate for that too, but
It
you
sounded
got
like a
tits
threat
that just
to
don't
me.
stop, WindSong. You know that?
Okay,
Sorry. But literally,
I'm
why
going to
don't they
cover
ever
my
stop?
tits.
That's not okay. Sorry, I'll focus.
This is important.
You're right. Yeah, that's a threat. Why would she say that?
I
It's
don't
very
know.
unsettling.
I was like, okay, this is the end of this phone call. And I hung up on her and she calls me back like, you know, we weren't just about to like have a fight. Like everything's fine, and like just filling me in on like other little dumb shit. Like I felt like she was backpedaling really hard. Like she knew that she pissed me off. She also gave her phone to someone else so that they could call me and start yelling at me too about Pred.
That's probably
And
the guy
I
that
cut
tried
him
to
off,
do the coup
like,
d'etat.
1 minute in, and I was like, dude, I already heard this shit from Ruby. I'm aware. I'm taking care of things. Have a nice day. And hung up on them. And anyway, so I'm trying to make sense of everything, because I'm like, why the fuck would Pred go in there and delete the elections? Like, that doesn't make sense. I just put him in charge because I want the elections to hurry up and get over with. He knows this. Like, someone is committing like treason right now or something, because either Pred did it or the current military and politicians like colluded together or something to stop the elections to get retribution against me for putting Pred in charge. And that made
I
more
wanna
sense to
rebuild
me than, you know, the former. So,
This is concerning, WindSong.
it is incredibly concerning, man. And then whenever Pred finally wakes up, and Pred left me these voicemails, and like he sounds really calm and collective during this really chaotic situation where everybody's being hostile around him, and I hear Ruby like going off, like calling him all kinds of names and just.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's a hostile zone. You got politicians jumping out of fucking bushes, throwing grenades at the troops up there. I mean, you know.
Yeah, but
I
between
don't
like
know.
generals, like she
Well,
was
yeah,
being
that's not
incredibly
good.
disrespectful to him. Like I could hear her in the background of these voicemails. So then Pred wakes up and he's making his way over here, and I get texts right whenever this is happening from Ruby.
As soon as I'm coming over, impeccable timing. She knows every move I make before I make it.
And this is the text
Really well
wrangler.
informed.
Listen to this shit. I am now getting told he didn't delete the election results. Someone privated the report, and it came up as deleted right after he was complaining about them having elections. Or it got recovered. I'll get more info when I can.
I mean, that's a baseless accusation. You know?
So, like, am I not right in my thinking that, like, she knows what I want for them to do their elections? She made up some shit to try to get, like, me to throw out Pred before I even talk to him.
Yeah, she also threatened to shoot you.
Have a policeman shoot me, man.
Well, the way she hangs
That's
out
weird.
with them. One time I was up in Polito. You know, I was going out there to make my rounds, as I normally do, and I saw her in a car with 3 politicians. I'm going to be honest. I think she's compromised. I think we should execute her.
Whoa.
Gonna be honest, that's a little concerning that she's just hanging out with them. They could maybe you know, they could have tricked her, and she could be one of those politician sympathizers, and it's like the movie Avatar, where she thinks she's one of them now.
I mean, she
That's
definitely
exactly how it is.
sympathizes with politicians, but I'm not saying, like,
That's not
that's
good.
the. Well,
I hate them. I hate those fucking beepers.
I don't hate them. I just don't.
Kill us, WindSong.
Well, here's my position, man.
I'm
I
not
don't
too
hate them, but I was elected by people from Los Santos, not from people from Polito. And it's not my job to spend taxpayer money making sure that they stay safe indefinitely. Like, I'm trying to clean up this mess that Bones made and get out. And whenever I went up there and I did my tour of Polito, I sensed no urgency from anybody. And the Politians love the military. And that is not okay.
When I went up there, it was Sexy Friday, and they were all the military were wearing
Oh, they're trying to
lingerie.
fuck the military. They're trying to fuck the Politians now.
when I went up there with Silas, the first thing that I see is them walking outside in lingerie, and they're like, "Hey, it's Sexy Friday," and I said, "What
That's
the
disgusting.
fuck is this?" Oh no, I said it was. I walked up there. I said, "Hey guys, I'm your general." They said, "Hey, Kyle, it's Sexy Friday," and then one of them punched me in the face. And then I said, "Okay, we're
That's
gonna have
sexual
to get
harassment.
we're gonna have to get control here." Honestly, those are the only two people I'd keep. They did good work.
Well, Raid told me that you handcuffed a bunch of people and shot them in a basement.
That's what she told me too.
No, I did not do that.
He's saying you didn't do it while laughing.
Hold on, pause. I'm not laughing because I did.
It's
laughing
ridiculous.
Because maybe I would, but I didn't do that. I did not handcuff Politians and execute them.
I don't think he would do it with them in
Think you
handcuffs. I think
recall
he'd make them put their
for the
hands up and
crime?
do it in the road, honestly.
Well, if you're going to do something like that, it needs to be a spectacle.
Gotta make an example, yeah, spectacle.
Yeah, people have to see it. There's no point in me executing people if nobody sees it there, Governor.
Yeah, there's no evidence of this that I've been shown, so
Also, good news, no one can ever be found guilty of treason if Uriel gets the case, so there you go.
Well, I respect the governor. She is my boss, and I act to get things done that she desires. I just utilize my own means and ways to do it. But I cannot work with Raid, and I cannot work with Saeed. I flat out will not work with them. I tried. Saeed tried to form a coup d'etat. When I got up there and told him that WindSong made me the general, he said, "All right, everybody, we're leaving Polito." And I said, "Okay, everybody, listen. If you leave Polito, I'm going to fire all of you and execute you for being a fucking
You
deserter."
have to during those times, yeah.
I can't have a deserter on my watch.
I'm calling her and I'm firing her.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
You put her on speaker so we can hear the crash out?
I want her to be here.
Nice.
Oh, shit. This is what I live for.
Yeah, she called me and I said I don't really have any control over any of that. So, I don't know, good luck.
Hey, what's on?
Hey, is Kareem awake right now?
I'm not sure. I'm on BCSO duty right now. He was like 30 minutes ago.
Could you come meet me at the City Hall in Harmony whenever you get a chance?
Yeah, I could get you in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna chase right now though. So as soon as I've wrapped
Yeah,
up.
whenever you wrap it up.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Bye. She's in a chase right now and she's coming in about 10 minutes. Does anybody have a drink?
Yeah, I got one. Is coffee okay?
Yes.
I'm going to be honest. I would really like to work alongside Wrangler on this.
Yeah, I'd gladly help. I just
Well, I
need
don't
to
know,
know what you want done up there, WindSong.
Well, I want to get out, and I want to get out as soon as possible. And what I'm being told is they need to, form a new government. So we basically just need to give them incentive to do that. Like, it's not our job to do that for them. And that was another thing that was really annoying whenever I went up there.
Yeah, we don't want them to be
Was that-
comfortable with our government.
Yeah, they kept asking for things from us. Like it was our job to spend our taxpayer money to, build their nation.
I'll help you, but I am gonna just be fully transparent that I am a racist man. I do not like the Policians at all because of who they are.
As long
That's
as
the
you
type of
don't
energy we
interfere with their election and their building of their own government, you know, incentivize that shit, and
Okay.
also make them
I'm gonna call them beepers
make them
to their
uncomfortable.
face.
Yeah, I want
Okay.
you to make them uncomfortable, man. That's
I'm
the
gonna
whole
search
goal.
them for no reason.
Well, the one thing I don't understand is why they employ the fucking Mounties. Those Mounties, I don't trust them. They could easily be smuggling shit for them, and I know that there's
Yeah.
tons of stuff being smuggled. And nobody. And when I said to the generals, when I was a corporal, even a private, I said, "Why are we not patting down these Mounties routinely to make sure they're not moving shit?" You know what they said to me? "We trust them. They're one of us." And I said, "To hell they are. They ain't.
No, they're
they
not
ain't
one of
me."
us. No. Hell no. What? No. Hell no. You know they're making croc up there. Do you know about that?
Yeah, I
You
know.
had you had a
I caught-
crockhead rush you yet?
I had someone who was breaking back into Polito with an empty bag.
No, they'll pull out a fucking syringe and try to stab you with it, man.
It's
Oh yeah, I've had
not
that
too
happen to me in the
pleasant.
streets.
Yeah.
I
That's right.
was promised a box of puppies, and instead I got croc stabbed into my eyeball. It's not too pleasant.
Damn right, Sequoia.
Shit sucks.
Awful.
I'm sorry
It
that
hurt.
happened to you.
It was a freaking dirty needle. I got pink eye.
Oh shit! You're lucky you
Nice.
kept your eye.
But a lot of like
That's true. You could be a freak like Ripley.
a lot of the things I want to do here are kind of like hinging on them making their own government. Like I need to talk to their leaders that they choose or whatever. And I mean at this point I'm losing patience, man. I need them to have a leader, you know?
Mackenzie said Max is a good pick.
No, I think fuck all of that. Just let Pred and I will run it for a bit. Demote all of these Mounties. Fuck them. It should just be completely occupied, completely military ran for a little bit until we can find someone that actually is good there. But it feels like the whole thing's being a little rushed, and people that are getting put into power up there fucking suck.
I mean, I am in a
Yeah.
rush, man. We spent like millions of dollars on this shit. Like we don't have the money to be.
I'm gonna be honest, we really didn't. A lot of those weapons we got out of evidence lockers.
No, we really did. Like
Oh, we
Bones,
actually- oh.
Bones promised everybody $50,000 who participated in it, and then he didn't. He only paid like the people on top, and everybody else was like using their own money and their own
Fucking
cars and
war
shit.
bonds.
Yeah,
Well, why'd you pay them?
I paid them to make good on promises from the government, man. Like
Oh,
we had
Jesus.
a
You're not
government.
supposed to do that.
We had an army that was like running on their own like dollar and like cars and shit, man. Like that. How? It's not professional.
Did you give the ballers $500,000?
No, I didn't pay the ballas, man. No, fuck no.
They're
God, I hate the ballas.
I paid it. I paid all
I
the
hate the ballas.
all of the military members that were up there and like active and who had spent a lot of their time. Like I'm a labor rights activist, man. I'm not gonna let like vets go unpaid and shit, even if it was the prior administration who promised them.
I thought
Well,
liberal
are you,
hippies hated the veterans.
Well, they vote, man.
I think most of them are veterans.
Actually, I have like at Smoke on the Water, like half the employees I hired there were vets, man.
Yeah, see.
A lot of people, whenever they get out of war, they become potheads because they got all this PTSD and shit.
They've
Man,
seen
I
the
heard
horrors of war.
ballas- I heard the ball was like ransacked a bunch of dead Policians for croc and like
Oh, yeah.
They
Oh,
did.
or something like that.
Yeah, here's the thing, as soon as Slim gets out of prison and he rallies all the ballers, whoever we put in charge there, when we do eventually leave Polito, they're just going to try to the ballers are just going to try to overthrow it so they can control Croc.
Yeah,
That's all that's gonna
the
happen.
concern. So I want to create a legal route, instead, where like the government, either they like allow us work visas to go in there to make the croc that we sell here, or they make it themselves and we agree to like a bunch of regulations and shit that they have to abide by. I don't know. That's why I need them to have a leader.
Yep.
Who isn't the ballas.
Well, Raid doesn't even respect you enough to break off from a chase and come see you. So this is very Raid, very Raid. No respect for anybody but herself.
I mean,
Actually, hard to see.
I knew she was going to be tested today, like learning that she wasn't going to be like the sole general anymore, and that she was going to have to work with you. Yeah. I knew I was going to be putting her through a test today. I wanted to see how she was going to react and make sure she was still like that she was actually leadership material, but the shit that she showed me today, man, is showing me the complete opposite.
When I was talking to her, I realized she didn't understand anything about the law at all. I still gave her a chance. It's awful. What are you going to do? You know, Wrangler, I think this is going to be good. I think that we're going to bring America to Polito.
Well, I hope not.
What?
Temporarily.
Yeah, a little bit of, I mean, I don't know what the hell we're going to do with the place. You know, they do cockfights up there.
Oh, shit.
I really don't care what they do up there as long as they just figure their shit out so that we don't have to spend more money doing it for them.
Have you not seen them doing cockfights?
I've heard
All
of
they
it.
do is stand around in a circle outside of the bar. They stand there for so long, they're growing fucking roots. They're rooted to the fucking ground. They can't fucking move. And it's all because of Raid.
I'll take you up there. I'll get you a cockfighting chicken. But yeah, that's they do a lot of that up there.
I'd like that. I'd like that a lot.
Maybe free the chickens. Like, I'd be okay with that.
Well, I think they like to fight each other.
Yeah, true.
I mean, have you ever
my
seen
cock
chickens?
is really vicious. I named him Cluck Norris because of it, because he's always trying to fight everybody. Doesn't matter if it's a chicken or a human.
Oh, good. Red Stiller. Awesome.
Hello.
Hello.
You know what else we should
Hey, Lars!
How you doing, Fred?
What's fun? Hey, Lars, I told...
You're a general now, right?
Well, they tried to form a coup d'etat against me. And they tried to set me up for treason.
All right, I'm confused. There's one commander of the army. Who's the commander of the army?
Me.
Well, just...
No, in the you're commander-in-chief, but you assign one commander of the army per the legislation. Which one's who's who?
So today, for the first day, it was both Pred and Ruby.
Oh, that's illegal. So who's it now? Let's just fix it. Who's
And
the
there were
commander
generals,
now?
Well,
not
just
commanders.
just game it. Lars, just sit down for 5 fucking minutes, okay?
All right. Who am I?
Sit down. Just sit down for 5 minutes.
I don't know my chain of command.
You don't have to salute me, Lars. At ease, all right? At ease.
Okay.
At ease. Why didn't you salute me, Lars? The fuck is this?
Because I didn't know who was
You're just
in
gonna
charge.
sit down without saluting me?
You just said at ease first.
At ease. Well, at ease, Lars, because that's so fucking convenient for you now.
You told me to sit down, sir.
I already said at ease. Lars. And I look forward to working with you again.
Okay.
I enjoyed our time together.
You know what we should really do is we should, you know, they got those good fields for potatoes. We should buy the potatoes from them and then sell them to the restaurants for more money.
So is Raid my general or is Kyle my general?
Just sit down. All will be revealed.
Okay.
How much you thinking on selling the potatoes for, sir, per potato?
Well, I don't know. How much is a good price?
For local farmers, we buy them from between 7 to 8. From Politians, when the agricultural licenses and the borders were open, we were buying for $3.
So what I was thinking was, like a lot of the Politians are complaining that they don't have mechanic shops and all this shit. And then when I was trying to think of the logistics of them having a mechanic shop, at first I was like, it's a really small country, man. Can't they just bike? But, you know, they do need like EMS and police vehicles and all that shit. emergency response vehicles, and for that they're definitely going to need a mechanic shop. But how are they going to get like the scrap to, you know, perform their duties at the mechanic shop? Because that you need to like have like a whole towing system. I don't know if they have all that shit, but if they didn't, then we could trade our scrap for produce or something like that, you know? And then we could subsidize our restaurants with cheap produce to keep food prices down for everybody.
Yeah, we got to figure out where all the oil is up there too.
But first I need to keep the restaurants open because 2 out of 3 of them are fixing to close down in like less than a week unless we can figure out there's a lot of problems.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, ma'am. I'm trying to keep it open. I'm sorry I'm letting you down.
No, Plan B's not the one I'm talking about, man. I'm talking about the other 2.
Oh.
Do they even have Finger Champion?
They don't even have an owner. That's the problem. They don't have managers. They're not active. So I'm thinking we need to make legislation that makes it so that like if a business is inactive for an extended period of time and it's clearly abandoned, then it's seized by the government and auctioned off, and that would bring in a shit ton of tax revenue. And make sure that
Auctions don't
someone's
bring in
doing
a
it.
shit ton of tax revenue.
Well, then where does it go?
That's not tax. Okay, you said tax revenue. Yes, getting money from an auction.
By the way, oh right, Chalk was gonna do that. Never mind.
So Polito's having their election like tomorrow or some shit?
No.
Oh.
But they're supposed to. They found the results again. They mysteriously reappeared.
Mysteriously reappeared.
Yeah. I was told today that they were deleted by Pred and that he got rid of them. But then they mysteriously reappeared conveniently when he was on his way here
Also,
to tell
Rain
me
is
his
just
side.
not coming over here.
All right, one sec. Let me I have to set you up as general in the Polito shit for you, Kyle.
Yeah, that was the issue because I couldn't hire anybody on.
Well, no one told me to do anything.
I have it. I have
There's
a
2 different
military
ones.
set up right
There's the-
now, and he's the general.
No. He
PBMP.
needs access to this other shit.
Oh.
Yeah. I have the IT keys to this shit right now while we're occupying. All right, let's do this. All right. Let's go to PBMP. All right, let's go. Yes.
Hey, I just got the Harmony. I'm about to walk across the street.
Okay, awesome.
All right, I'll see you in a sec.
Goodbye.
What is your state ID,
Bye-bye.
Fred? General
Almost
sir.
here.
General sir is what I meant to say.
Gotcha. It is 19233.
All right, let's just, the highest rank inside of that organization. So you can, manage who has access and everything. I'll also add you to the Polito Bay Medical Services because, martial law, you got to have control of that shit.
I'm gonna have to fight off I'm gonna have to go up there with a whole bunch of fresh troops because I don't perceive that this transition is gonna go well.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna have to be ready.
No, you might have to hire.
Why not? Weren't they just doing their election? Oh, you mean
I
what
mean
transition?
the troops that are the troops that are up there.
I think anyone
Currently,
could be in
they-
the military too, right? You don't have to be.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. You could be a felon. Oh.
As long as you're not a violent felon.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you could work with that.
I mean, this is up to you, man, but
You got to make sure people aren't going to shoot you in the back, which is why that was written into the law.
I would take it by a case-by-case basis personally, but that's your call.
You as the governor, we wrote into the law, you as the governor can take it into the case-by-case basis.
there
And
you
I
go.
know it's because you want Happy, because even though he doesn't have a weapons license,
No,
you want him
Happy
stabbing
is
people for you.
fired.
Yeah, she fired
I-
happy.
Oh,
And this isn't.
good.
I don't know.
Never mind. I'm proud of you. All right,
I
you
was
got
talking about
access
like
to his
the
organization
military
spread.
though.
All right, so you got access there. Very good.
Oh, there he goes.
Hello.
Hello.
Is everybody facing the wall? What's going on here?
Yeah, we're watching TV. The game's on.
A lot's going on, man.
Yeah.
I mean, as you know,
Yeah.
I called you in here, man, to thank you for your service and to relieve you of your duties.
Okay.
I don't think that you're the person to carry through my vision. And I like you, man, as a person and everything, but I don't think you respect my authority. And that just can't stand.
So where did I not respect your authority?
Back talking again.
I
This is
didn't
not a
talk to
good
you.
look.
I did not talk to you. I'm
I'm-
asking a question. Shut up, Pred. I'm not talking
I'm gonna
to
have to need. I'm gonna. You should salute me.
you. WindSong, where did... please let me know where I didn't listen to your authority.
So did the military not start to abandon the mission after getting my order to put Pred as general?
What do you mean?
Was there an
We haven't-
uprising with the military whenever I put Pred as general?
The only thing that happened was Kareem said for people to go off duty because he knew what Pred was going to do and didn't want to get anybody in trouble.
So he decided to override my call to make him general?
And then we overrided that call.
Oh, whoa! There's a lot of people in here.
So it got immediately reversed again.
And then today, whenever you called me, giving me information is one thing, but you heavily tried to steer my decision making.
Because Pred is a bad person.
Oh my God, you're a bad person.
I'll get evidence.
I don't need you
Right
to
back
give
at
me
you.
advice, though.
I get that, but
I need you to say, ma'am, yes, ma'am.
oh, Pred's gonna get you fucked. I'm just
Oh
saying.
my god.
I mean, that's my, problem to deal with, though. I don't need you to give me advice on this.
Okay.
And that's why I have to go with this decision, man.
I respect your decision, but I will never respect Pred.
Well, you're not gonna have a job in the military anymore, so you don't
I
have to worry
don't care,
about-
Pred. I don't want to work under you. You're a corrupt piece of shit.
Oh my God, you're a terrible cop and an even terrible military member.
Okay.
You know
get
what?
Evidence.
You're
Get evidence.
out of here. You're out of the military.
She already
hold on.
got me out.
Dishonorable discharge.
I need some records on how the money was spent. If there's any money left, I need that being
Yeah, I can move that
deposited
over.
into the account.
And I need to find somebody on the DMV working because when I bought the vehicles, they were supposed to go to the organization, but never did. And I haven't got a chance
Okay.
to go to the DMV.
Well, we can transfer those over to an individual and then an organization if that's not working right now.
I can just seize them for the DOJ right now if we have to.
Well, Dan does have a workaround for it, apparently. I just haven't had the chance to get in touch with him. And he's with the DMV, so I can go ahead and start doing that if you want me to do that, or I can give you the keys and just raid them out in Polito.
Yeah, either way works.
Okay, I do need to get my stuff out of my locker if I'm up there.
That's fine.
I wanted to work with you, but you made it impossible.
I wanted to
It's
work
just
with you too, but then you were going around shooting Politians for no fucking reason.
And you were going around hand-holding them and coddling them, running it like it's
You
a
don't know
fucking
it. You don't know
daycare.
anything that was going on. You worked 3 hours, Fred. You worked
Hey,
3
and
hours.
those
up there.
3 hours I saw I needed to see. You
We
riding
already
in a
cur-
car
we already
with three
cur-
Politians deep. I'm
we-
going up there and I'm
who's-
starting a curfew.
Who was right? I never rode with cars
That's
with
a
3
good idea.
politions deep unless I was.
And then I'm selling visas to people outside of the town and occupying the Dream View so we can have it be like Cancun. So people can go on vacation. 24-hour day pass.
Oh, that sounds nice.
That's a great idea.
Okay. I stand by everything I said to you earlier, Fred.
I know, and you were wrong. I don't. If you wish to apologize, I don't.
I will never
Ray,
apologize to you.
Ray, you have too much of an ego for someone that's never done anything. What you
The
should
pot
just do
caught
is
on the
be
kettle
a
black, bro.
Can you just be? I've done. Well, I'm the 2-time police chief, fucking 2-time sheriff, fucking grand marshal.
How did your departments go? Did you let everybody
the best,
be corrupt?
A Wrangler.
Did you?
How did they go? A Wrangler. How did a Wrangler?
I've only ever seen you be corrupt.
It was good times.
You see that? Good times.
5 minutes into you being a military member, you were already causing shit, fucking violating people's rights. They still have
They don't
basic
have
human
rights.
They have basic human rights.
Lars was with me the whole time. Did you ever talk to him about what we did?
The part that you're
Oh.
skipping out on the whole part
And
before
you're
you were with
skipping and
Lars.
talking to Lars. I was with Lars most of that first day. Actually, all of it.
This was the part I'm referencing is before you got with Lars. The reason why we rode with Lars is because you needed somebody to supervise you because you were doing crazy shit and causing problems.
I
We'd
did
already
that just
curbed
because I
uprising.
wanted to.
Yeah, that too. You were
Well,
going to ride with anybody
Do you have
anyways.
anything for me to eat?
No. Why would I give you food? Take care of yourself. It was an order. It was an order for you guys to have food.
I
and
order. You're
drink on
still
you
in
all
my
the time.
military. I order you to give me your food and drink. I'm
Well,
hungry and thirsty.
Sucks to suck. I don't have any food on me.
You're dishonorably discharged.
I have a waffle. Yeah.
Okay, I have food.
I
have
think she was
food.
already discharged before she was dishonorably discharged.
She's read the.
I honestly have
This is not. This is not grounds
You
for
don't need
dishonorable
to-
discharge.
Rub salt in the wound, man.
I say what it's dishonorable discharge. I say what's a
You're
dishonorable.
yelling at me, motherfucker.
The salt in the wound is going to be when Pred fucks everything up.
Actually, she can request a court martial to have a dishonorable discharge reviewed.
Well, come on, Polito will be fine, right? Don't be so.
Yeah, I don't.
Polito's gonna be in Iraq and Afghanistan, man. At this point.
Oh, come on.
Everything he's gonna undo everything that we did up there.
You did nothing. You did
don't
nothing.
know shit, Pred. You literally
did-
don't
then
know
what'd you
shit about
do?
what's
Tell
going
us.
on. I don't
Tell
have to tell
everybody.
you. I literally don't have to tell you.
Go
anymore.
ahead, tell us. You have your
Look-
chance. Make me look stupid.
It's not
Tell
gonna
us what
change.
you
It's not
did.
gonna change her decision. It's literally
Maybe it
not gonna
would
change
if
her
you
decision.
did something.
I
Why
kind
don't
of
you
want to
tell
know
us?
what you did.
Look, if she wanted to know what I did, she could have
Why
called
don't
me
you
and
tell
talked to
us?
me.
Should I
told her.
leave-
All
Should I
you
leave
ever
the
did
room
was
in
call her
case
and
there's
bitch
a
about
court
me
case
instead
or
of tell your
something being
commander in
mentioned here?
chief.
Pred, do you just like hearing yourself talk?
Yes, I do. I
That's
do
pretty
like
fucking
hearing
apparent.
myself talk.
All right, one sec. I'm going to give you a
Well,
drink.
I want to know what you did. The hell?
Yeah,
I bazookaed a
These
sniper
go
nest.
bad pretty fast, so you can.
Yeah, we fucking curbed an uprising within 2 days. Raided all the fucking guns and drugs out of
by the
everybody's
way,
fucking cars that we
made
knew
pretty
of.
good amount of
There's
expunged
literally
money right
nothing
now, so our
going
budget's
across the
doing
border.
okay.
That was your
Nice.
biggest
Nice.
mistake.
I have
Other
a
than
question.
people.
Were you riding along with 3 of them earlier?
Three of them just to take them to the fucking church that was right down the street.
Oh.
And one of them was a Mountie.
Raid, you know I'm a
Hello,
racist.
Brad.
That's xenophobia.
Am I still allowed to
yes,
have my
Lars.
revolver? Because Uriel said if you ordered it, it's legal.
You know what, Lars? Damn it. I permit you to have that revolver on you at all times.
Thank you.
Either way, I did a lot of shit up there. It's not going
I
to change the
wanted you to do
decision. So,
more.
and I wanted you not to be a corrupt piece of shit. That's not.
See,
we're
this
gonna,
is the
we're gonna
problem,
have
right?
the
You have to
impasse.
understand.
We
see,
could
this
have
is
worked
the
together
difference
if you
between-
weren't doing
May I
shit like
speak?
that, man.
May I speak?
I don't
Here's
care.
the difference. I'm going
I
to tell you the
literally
difference
don't
between me.
care.
This is a big learning
I
experience. for
literally
you.
don't care. You were doing the same
People
shit that
like
I'm doing
me,
now to me. I don't
I
care.
see the
Fred.
value.
I
so
don't
you're
care.
being very
Fred.
childish. You're being
I
very
literally,
childish.
you
And
were
this-
doing
and
the
this-
same shit the whole entire time I was trying to talk to you. You showed up
That's
in a
not
fucking
true.
desert camo when we're in the middle
Yeah.
of a woodland.
My general, I wanted to look like Commander Shepard from Modern Warfare 2.
You look like a
The classic.
douche. Also,
Okay, well your Splinter camo is dog shit and doesn't even make sense. It's not even themed for the
Oh yeah,
jungle. It's like
lay down in a bush and tell me otherwise. Then
okay, I'll lay down on the beach and you tell me otherwise. What's your fucking point?
You'll
Listen,
stick out like
you
a
have to
sycophant, man.
understand. This is the difference between me and you and why you're losing your job and I'm getting it. I understand the value of someone like you. I actually want someone like you to work.
You
for
don't
me
know
and
shit
be able-
about me, man.
So may I keep talking, or are you just going to interrupt me?
I don't
Because
want
this is a
any
learning
compliments from
experience.
you. They are literally
What you
got
got to understand is I see the value in
I
having
don't care
someone
about
like
anything you have to
But
say. You
people
cannot
like
compliment me, and I will not
never
take
see
it.
the value in people like me because I'm the one that gives you tons of work to do. All right,
You're
you
a
run that place like a
warmongering
fucking
asshole,
daycare.
dude.
And you know what? And all you do is fucking stand around up there for 18 hours a day. It's fucking
No,
pathetic.
I don't.
That's all you
Literally,
do. You
no,
fucking
that's not what I'm
sit
doing.
there. You fucking do nothing. You're basically a fucking cardboard cutout out there.
Yeah,
Right?
because
do
you know
fucking
nothing. You know
And
nothing
haven't
about what's going
achieved
on.
Fucking anything up there. You're why the military's burning millions of dollars. And
I didn't burn
I'm the
millions of
hammer,
dollars.
And
Bones
Polito's
did.
the nail.
Bones
Polito
offered
is the
everybody
nail.
fucking $50,000 each for the fucking war. I upheld his promise. That's the only reason why the military's been spending a fuck ton of money. All I needed was a couple of cars. That was it. That's the only money outside of that.
I'm
I've
not
been trying to
gonna
pay.
court-martial
You better
you.
pay
I'm not
everybody
gonna
too.
I take my orders from the commander in chief, which I don't do what you fucking tell me to do. All right,
Everybody's
I do what she
expecting
fucking
that
tells
50.
me to do.
Everybody's expecting that 50K.
Well, sometimes money goes missing. What do you want me to do about it?
Do you want to be known as the general that didn't pay the war vets?
Do you want to be known as the general that did nothing and failed Polito?
You have
advance?
failed Polito. I was
How
up
have I
there.
failed
I was
Polito?
actually in the war. You weren't in the war, so don't fucking talk like that.
You
to
were
me.
in the war, but how come all of them hate me?
Well, why don't we
Because
do
you were
this?
out there fucking up. That's why.
I know that the Jamestown housing project is almost done. Why don't we just give a discount to veterans instead of giving them $50,000?
Now that is a fucking idea.
I mean, if that's what the governor wants to do.
So, the money that I gave you, you didn't pay anybody with it yet?
No, I paid as many people as I could with a 625K and then got vehicles.
Okay.
There's still
Got
a bunch
it.
of people. There's still like, I think 20 people left. But 50K each pop, every time 50K pops, that's that fucking 600,000 goes down
we cannot
fast.
give these people $50,000.
Fuck no.
I was thinking more
$50,000
25 at most, but
Make
Bones said 50.
$50 an hour.
Yeah, that's
Like I
insane.
said,
Bones
so
is the only reason why this military is spending so much money. That's it.
I've talked to the realtors a bit, and I know for housing, if you're a felon, then your loan is going to cost a little more. But for the housing projects, felons can get them at the normal price. And like I said, maybe we just give the vets cheaper housing there with the projects next to the felons.
Oh, I think that's a great idea.
That's a good idea, and we'll do that instead of the $50,000.
So we're not
can't afford to give them
capable.
that.
We're not capable of working together at all, are we, Raid?
I mean, if you
You're not-
weren't
you're
the
not
person
willing
that
to
you
bend the
were
knee.
up there, if you weren't
You're
the
not
person
willing to
that you
bend
were
the
up there, Fred, you got recommended by so many people. No, listen to me real quick, because you have never really let me talk. If you were the person that everybody said you were when I saw you up there, then we could work together. But you immediately started fucking violating people, man. You shot people literally for no fucking reason. You ordered fucking
It's not
soldiers to execute people behind the fucking saloon. See what I mean?
Listen.
Do I need
see what I mean?
to remove it from the organization?
Yeah, he did do that, and I have proof.
Or do we need to wait in case you need to sort some
Okay,
access
look,
out?
here's the thing.
She needs to
Raid.
get her stuff from the lockers and stuff
This
first.
is what I hate.
Okay, just
I
making
hate
sure.
this whole gotcha. We gotta arrest everybody. People like you are like you cause stagnation and for us not to evolve and grow. Because here's what you do: you get all hung up on words that you don't fucking understand, for laws you don't know
You're just
anything about, for
projecting.
words.
You're literally just projecting, dude.
Raid, listen, I've never lost in court. You want to know why? Because I fucking read.
I have literally watched you lose in
You
court.
said you weren't going to hire Silas
never
today
happened,
because
Raid.
he was. Raid, you said you were going to not hire Silas because he was a felon.
No, I said because he has a pending corruption charge.
Pending corruption charge isn't being formally charged. He's still a civilian. Okay, he has a
I
pending
can't in
charge.
good faith hire somebody that
it's
has corruption,
innocent
man.
until proven guilty. Innocent until guilt is proven.
I
This
would've-
is just something you need to
Fred,
understand.
Fred, your
You do
your
not
screaming is not going to
understand.
work on me, Fred.
Because you
Your
don't
screaming is not
understand
gonna work
the
on me.
basics of the American law system. You don't
I
understand
cannot, in
the
good,
Constitution.
I cannot, in good faith, hire somebody that has a pending corruption charge. As much as I would have liked Silas in the military, you let him show up drunk with a pending,
You don't understand
pending
what it is
corruption
you talk-
charge, dude.
What is good faith? Tell me right now what is good faith.
Tell me what right now what probable cause is. Are you going to say the same thing as Silas?
Probable cause is but just tell
Why
me
do
what good
people
faith
keep bringing
is,
this
please.
up?
Because
Yeah.
Silas doesn't know what probable cause is.
Silas doesn't know what probable cause is.
Silas and Wrangler both know what fucking probable cause is. They just
No,
have
Wrangler
different
does.
definitions.
Silas does not know what probable
Wrangler's
cause is.
definition is the right definition. Silas just adds some
Brad,
bullshit to his.
I'll back you
Raid.
on almost everything. Silas does not know what probable cause is.
His is the same thing. All right, so his. All right, look, we can talk about this another time because I don't think this is a good conversation for a time being. Okay, because I see both sides of the coin for that. But what we need to discuss here, right? Is why don't you tell me what good faith is?
Okay, whatever. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we can talk about it later.
I don't have to explain anything to you, man. You literally
I know
are
you
corrupt.
don't. You know everything. You've accomplished so
you're
much.
literally corrupt, and I have proof that you're fucking corrupt, dude.
Okay, what are you gonna do then?
Probably arrest you.
For what?
For corruption. What else?
For what I did for what in Polito?
Acting under the United States government, yes.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's
I
the
don't
San
know.
Andreas government.
You sure about that?
You abused your authority, and you were super fucking negligent.
Okay.
Also
here we go.
malicious. You literally are both prongs.
What is malicious?
Brother,
What is malice?
executing people in cuffs behind a bar for doing nothing wrong
I
is
did no such
malicious. Yes, you did.
No,
you
I didn't.
you ordered somebody to fucking do that shit, dude. That is the same
I
thing
didn't.
as that is literally the same thing as you pulling the trigger in the military, dude.
I did not.
Yes, you did, and I have proof. Quit
This is
fucking
why they all
gaslighting
need
people.
to be
You have
fired. They
proof?
all just collude.
Yes.
What is it?
It's the casings from the fucking shit, and you fucking ordering 2 of my sergeants to go out back and
What are
fucking
you talking
execute
about?
people.
Casings from what?
Casings from you shooting the person out front of the bar.
From
and
his
then you-
gun?
Probably. I don't have his gun. Either way, there's so many witnesses to that anyway.
Jesus Christ.
So
Raid, what makes you think you can take on the champ? How about this, Raid? You just bend the knee, be subservient, do my
I will
fucking
never bend the knee to
paperwork.
you, little finger.
All right, then you don't have. Listen, here's the thing. You can't have a job then. All right,
I
you're
don't care.
just a
I don't
rat.
want to work under you.
You look like a fucking wet rat with your fucking
I will
shit
literally
ass hair.
never work under you. You can
need to get a
insult me
better
all you
conditioner.
want,
I
but
don't
you're
want
just
to work with you.
projecting.
I'm not projecting. I don't want to work with you. I'm not working with any of you. I'm firing the whole lot of you. You're all
Okay,
gone.
they were gonna quit anyways because they all hate you.
Good. Thank God. Doing me a favor. Tell them all. Why don't you this? How about this? How about your last act of duty? Go up there and remove them all for me. Save me the fucking time.
No, you can do that. I'm gonna do the original thing where I'm gonna get the cars out.
Perfect. I don't know. Hold on. I'm not sure if I can permit you to go up there without a proper team.
I don't care who you put with me. I'm
Currently
just grabbing the
fired.
cars out and leaving.
We're gonna have to. This is gonna have to be a now
Question from the floor.
Okay, well then just rate it out then.
Sorry. Question from the floor. Can I at least go with one of you to get the BCSO cars out of there, please? And
I
thank
think
you?
they're all gone actually.
Okay, thank God.
I gotta go
Yeah.
there at some point anyway.
Fred, I wish you were the person everybody said you were, but you're a completely different person around command. and
Jesus,
your-
that
your
means nothing
command.
coming from you, lady. You don't know who the fuck I am, and why would I care what you think? You're just a fucking pawn.
I saw both
You don't
sides of you
fucking
within an
matter.
hour, man. I literally saw both sides with you in an hour, and
That's
you've
fine.
done
Listen,
nothing
lady,
for the military.
I don't give a shit what you think about nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care.
I don't
mean
care what you
nothing to
think
me.
either. So we're
Tomorrow,
equal.
in a
for
couple
that.
of days, I'm gonna forget your fucking name. In a week, I'm gonna forget your face. In a month, I'm gonna forget you exist. All right, it's just
don't
how it
care.
is. You mean nothing to me.
I literally don't care.
It's all right, but you'll remember me till the end of fucking time because my
Yeah, I'm gonna
face
remember
has
you
been
'cause you're a
burned.
corrupt
My
piece
face
of
ain't
shit.
even burned in your brain. You'll be
That's the
telling everybody
military's
stories
motto.
about me.
You don't exist and I'm gonna forget you. That's how the military works, huh?
All right, well they're all gonna be getting fired.
Well, have fun with Ballistan.
What's that, buddy?
Oh, come on. It's not gonna be
Oh, my
Ballistan.
It's not gonna do that at all.
Wrangler.
Honestly,
It's either going to be
kinda
Ballistan or
wishy-washy.
whatever stand CHF is.
Well, I'm gonna be honest then, Raid. If you really do feel that way, if you think that the Ballas are a threat to Polito, then Pred is actually probably who you want there.
With what army? He's going to hire a few guys who are going to come around the same time he does.
He's
Jesus
really
Christ,
good
you
at
say
building
some-
departments for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're really wild for the shit you say. I don't understand how someone who doesn't know anything about
I do
me all
say
of a
some
sudden
wild
pretends they
shit,
know.
but at least
I
with
wanna
you,
be
it's
got
a proof
clear.
you're a
Got
corrupt piece of shit.
impeccable timing too.
All
You
of
must
the
be fucking
privates and shit-
clairvoyant.
all the privates and
Listen.
shit do not have a right to quit the army over a general
I'm going to be
change.
honest, Ray. There's a lot of things you could say about Pred, and a lot of them would be right, but he can build departments pretty well.
Okay, and I
Can
hope so
fucking
for
do
the
a draft
people
in
on
2
both sides
hours,
of the
have
border.
50 people hired.
The people on both sides of the border deserve a good protection. So hopefully he can do it, but I don't have faith in him.
Hold on.
He'll be all right.
Yeah, Lars brought up a good point. Can people in the military just quit whenever they want?
Nope.
I don't think they can.
No.
Nope, that'd be a deserter.
No.
You get shot for that.
Oh, I did
Executed.
not quit, sir.
I just
That's
torture you
good.
anyways.
And I had to be trained in the military to lead the courts martial per our Constitution because the Supreme Court leads that.
Interesting.
I don't. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
a lot of the people in this room are a war hero, and you're not.
I have a Purple Heart.
I have
Yeah,
a
I gave it
Purple
to him.
Heart.
I'm glad, Wrangler. I'm glad I gave you a Purple Heart before this asshole took in charge.
Oh, come on,
Oh my
Raid.
God.
I have,
Oh.
sir. I can't, I'm not coming
You
on
know what?
anything.
You know I like you both.
I know, but I
You just-
can't.
you
I
just-
can't
you
respect
just
this
have
man.
different opinions.
I can't respect this man. Literally nothing about him is respectable.
Your good thing your respect means nothing to me. You don't matter.
I don't
Respect the
care if you
rank, not
respect.
the man, Raid.
Yep, you gotta respect me.
I'd rather respect both, to be honest.
Well,
like you, Wrangler. The only thing that you disappointed me on ever was recommending Pred.
What do you mean? He is. I think he is a good fit for Polito. Those people need an enemy, and what better person than Pred?
The enemy was the gangs, man. They hated the gangs.
I
They
told
don't
you
hate
this,
the gangs that much. I'm gonna.
They
be
do.
honest.
They were literally trying to kill Ballas and
you
shit
were
when they
saying
came
that
over.
this was a rush
I
decision
mean,
on
not
the
Ballas,
phone
CHF.
for me, and it wasn't a rush decision. I consulted many people, many experts on the situation, and they all agreed with me that it was a good idea. I know it's unorthodox, but you know, I'm kind of unorthodox.
Okay, but did you at least talk to anybody in the military?
That's
They
the
all
first thing I
fucking
did. You remember?
Not me.
I went
But I
there
don't
for
really care.
hours. I assessed the situation. I
no,
talked
man.
to the military. I talked to Felicians.
I meant about implementing Pred.
Yeah, I think we kind of want more of, the curfew sort of stuff. At least I do. I want those people to be oppressed and miserable because I hate them because I'm a racist man.
And I want them to be oppressed and miserable because I don't want my military there.
You hate race car drivers.
And I want them...
we were leaving on the time frame. Everything was going to plan.
Going to plan.
I did not sense any urgency from you, from the military, from the Felicians.
I need to ask a
We weren't
question.
communicating.
They just don't
regularly.
feel
I need to ask a
enough
question.
for
It's
me.
generally important one. I do not understand. We go up there, all right? The job that our commander in chief wants done is to get the election going. And instead of formulating the election process for them, what you do is you have them pick their own dumb fucking election process where they vote for. There's 40 people on that fucking list. All right, they don't know what they're doing. All right, what you got to do, it's our job to present the system to them, get them to use our system so that they can do things in an actual timely manner. You have 40 people on the list and you're saying, well, this is the first round pick. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's brain dead.
Who said it was a first round pick?
That was exactly what was said to me by your people that I talked to when they showed me the document that you said I got rid of or some shit.
I mean, it did say it was deleted right there. Right as
Yeah,
you
it's got
said.
eyebrows.
Fuck these guys' elections.
Eyebrow check.
You didn't care to look into it any further than that?
We can't look into it any further. That it said it was deleted, man.
Okay, how come you didn't ask me?
You weren't around.
I was. I went to the office. You said, "Hey guys, let's go to my office." And I said, "Up, we'll head to my."
No,
office.
this happened after this happened after the office.
Look, all I'm saying is I just want to be getting people visas so that they can come visit Polito. They come stay at the Dream U. Like 20,
We have passports, Brad.
like we'll
We
sell
do?
them passports for $5K.
Yeah, the
Take them to
DOJ has to
Dream U.
approve it.
We've had passports. We were just at a war with them.
Okay.
Yeah, the border's been closed.
You could start doing that. You can open the border whenever you want, WindSong.
Okay.
At the end
Well,
of the
now I got to fire everybody and redraft everybody alongside Lars and Wrangler so we can have people there 24/7. I don't know who's going to organize shift 3.
either way,
we be
WindSong.
gentle on the drafting of BCSO where you need
How
people
old
on
are
the
you?
streets?
The reserves are voluntary. It's
Hey,
not a draft.
hey, love, how old are you?
Either way, WindSong.
Are you only child?
I
Yes.
respect you because you're my
She's a
governor.
woman, though.
I
I
don't
just-
feel
what do you
comfortable with the
mean?
Fred thing.
I went in there and I seen
but I hope,
what you guys
I hope
did.
everything
I don't
goes
mean it
well.
like that. I just
Thank
mean
you,
because
Ruby.
typically women don't get drafted.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just
Make
wanted more
people.
communication because it
Right.
seems like we
I'm-
didn't
I'm-
have a lot that we talked
really
about, but there
needed
was a
in the
lot that went on up
city.
there.
I know,
do.
and
I do need you in
I appreciate your
I hate
service.
Galatians.
I know you did a lot of work, and I know you were tested
I thought you
today.
said you weren't doing it.
And I'm sorry that this is the way it went.
Honestly, every day that Pred was around was a test.
You know, I love you, but
Fair enough,
sometimes
man.
I just want to throat
Yeah.
punch the shit out of you,
Well,
Wrangler.
if they quit, we can court-martial them.
Either way,
Do you,
With
want
love.
to do that?
But sometimes, I swear.
They have to give
Let
notice,
me
and
know
then you have to
when-
approve their notice because
Whenever
you're the
you
general.
collect your things, and
you can do it now. I'd rather just get it out of the way. The less I have to deal with Pred is the better.
okay.
All right, nobody kill each other.
I mean,
gotta
you
go
did
pee.
this to yourself. I tried to work with you. You're the one who Pred batted.
Because you are bad.
Oh, come on.
Oh my God.
That's
Even
not
if he
nice.
builds
Lady,
builds
you
a
got to
good-
stop spending 18 hours a day up in Polito. It's rotting your fucking
Question:
brain.
Can
You
we
need to-
clarify
you need to get a
something?
grip.
Who?
Sir, can I ask a question?
What's that?
So I keep hearing of no urgency. Wasn't Polito going to have an election tomorrow or some shit?
Today.
Okay.
It's supposed to be today, I heard.
So where
Yeah.
was the lack of urgency if the election was happening? Did
Yeah,
we just
and-
stop the election that we were ordered to do from happening?
It was okay, so it was in
I'm confused.
process, the
Okay.
election, and it's not just their election, the setting up of their government. Like that's what we're trying to establish before we pull out so that,
Yep.
gangs don't take over. Well, when I visited, I saw a population that loved us there. They begged me to let the military stay, and they love the military.
Ugh.
And also
Fucking disgusting.
whenever I was
we said we don't want to stay there.
Those people need
Yeah.
oppression immediately.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
want to make
asked-
it. Oh, sorry.
I asked
Go ahead.
Ruby for a timeline on how long she thought it would take to get out of there. And she said, probably about 2 weeks, maybe longer. And I'm telling you, I'm using my intuition throughout all this. That's the best tool I got, And I did not sense any urgency from either side. I felt like, they were dragging their feet and probably would drag their feet unless they decided they didn't like us being there. So I'm giving them incentives, man. Incentives to not want us there. And also with the pay structure, I gave Ruby half of the military budget, up front to get people paid and make sure that they're not like driving personal cars and living off their own money.
No, I'm not questioning your actions, Governor. You're the commander in chief. I was just asking, like, did we just stop the election? How are we, so I
No.
can help out? That's all.
I would like the election to continue, but what I'm
Okay.
saying is this is like their thing, like I'm not I also heard a lot from Felicians saying like, oh, we need this, we need that. A lot of things that, they need to pay for themselves. It seems
Exactly.
like
Yeah. We
they
don't want to do
expected-
any of that fucking shit. We just want them
Yeah.
to say, we just want to go, okay, these 3 leaders that you guys like, here's your fucking form of government, as
Yeah.
these aren't the drug traffickers. All right, we're good.
Yeah,
To be
exactly.
fair, we
Yeah.
kept telling them that they were derailing throughout that whole meeting whenever they mentioned stuff like that.
They were.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
asking for a bunch of shit from us. And for me, it seems like they got comfortable, like having our military there as their free police force. And they expected more from us. So I want to nip that shit in the bud and make it apparent to them that we are not like their piggy bank, man.
Yep.
It sucks what happened to them, but we can't just like keep, funneling all our money up there whenever we have plenty of problems down here that we need addressed financially.
That's true.
Well,
Okay.
I wish I could stay, but it is a little late for me.
Yeah, fair
may
enough,
I
man.
be
Yeah, you gotta get some
dismissed?
sleep.
Yeah, why are you ran?
You got a big day tomorrow.
I got a military to build tomorrow, unlike
Yeah, you gotta
some
hit it tomorrow.
people in this room.
I built a whole entire military and was building a government. Quit fucking saying shit like that, Pred.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fred,
Have a great day,
Fred.
Raid.
See
I
you.
could- I can be here earlier on weekends, so I'll be up there because I know I got the keys to stuff. You got most of the access powers you need, but I got, the ultimate keys in case you need them, okay?
I'm gonna have to get like 10 trustworthy, loyal grunts so I can go up there and have a peaceful transition. Otherwise, I might have to execute some of your friends. I hope doesn't.
Do
come
we
to that.
have the 3 names of people that would be their government, and then we can move on?
The Mounties should.
Okay.
Oh, the Mounties are all gone.
Why don't-
I'm abolishing the Mounties.
Okay, but get their elections sorted first. Do not interfere with any of that shit. That's
ma'am.
top priority.
So you want them
Ma'am?
to do the election?
Yes.
I will not let you down.
But how's he going
Thank
to
you.
oppress them if they have a leader?
Well, I thought she said she's pulling out once they have it.
I want to get out.
I mean, I'm just going to state this. 2 weeks is a pretty fast turnaround for a government. It took 6 months for us to
I
build
think
ours.
Fred's going to need at least a few weeks for these people to feel
I mean-
really impressed.
God damn it. So we're staying for longer under Pred now? Is that the deal?
Feel impressed. His curfew.
I'm not having Wrangler be my general. He's just talking.
I'm just saying, if you want these people to really feel the boot, then I mean, he's gonna need.
Hey,
I'm
Wrangler,
not
you
doing
want a
this
job?
out of racism, man.
Well, I am.
Hey, Wrangler, you know something? I want to get you hired as a captain. Captain Randy Wrangler. How would you
No, that's
feel
what I met
about
him
going
as.
up there and...
Oh, that has a nice ring to it.
How would you
Look.
feel about heading on up there on my behalf, suiting up, getting some military garb on, and hitting the streets and mingling with the peoples and the populace? Tell me who to keep and who to not keep. And why don't you, maybe, I don't know, you could probably preach to them about our peaceful
I
resurgence
can
of a
head
new
up there.
power.
I can head up there tonight.
Probably a little late for you too, though.
It's getting a bit late, but I would love to just start searching people for no reason.
Fred,
Perfect.
I am
Wait,
gonna.
we can-
I ain't
we
gonna
can
be
do that up
decent.
there?
And I'm
Yeah, they
gonna
don't
be
have
decent.
rights.
I'm gonna be decent and
Hold
tell
on
you
now.
that they're gonna try and kill you immediately up there.
That's fine.
Hold
I
on
already
now.
know. I already know they're gonna try and kill me.
They have
Yeah,
no
I already
rights.
None.
They,
None?
they-
Nada.
guys,
Zip.
they have
Zip?
basic human rights. Oh my god.
They're not humans to me.
Yeah,
You
they're
got-
Felicians.
Just so you're aware,
They're animals.
everyone
They're
who's been
disgusting. They
enlisted
eat
to the
people.
reserves has been notified that they follow the Uniform Code of Justice and they still can't do war crimes. Just a
Wait,
reminder,
am I in
everybody.
that list?
Which Pred did do a war crime?
So I'm just
I did
confused.
not do a
when,
war
when we
crime.
get these votes and they have a leader, are we leaving?
No. If they, just a leader isn't enough, man. They need to establish, they need to build their government like I'm doing right now, man. It's taken me, a lot of days just to appoint, leads of departments and shit, they need to build their police force or whatever. They need to make sure that they have, the basics done, and then we can pull out as soon as we're,
Guys, I'm confused.
That's
Is
exactly
2
what I
weeks
said,
fast or is 2 weeks slow?
I think that's kind of. I think that's
kind
kind
of fast.
honestly.
Yeah, that is really fast.
Well, that's the goal. And
But didn't we just say it was slow?
That's what I. Oh my
I
god.
think
all
it's.
right.
I think it's a bit too fast. I mean,
I never
I could
said it
see
was
us-
slow. I said I didn't
I'd be
sense
like a
any
month.
urgency. There's
I
a
was thinking
difference.
like a month too.
You
Yeah,
know
a
what?
month
It's not my
probably
job.
at-
It's
Okay,
not
so
my job
we're-
to
we're-
ask. I'll just listen to my
Maybe
general.
2 weeks and a couple days.
But
Really,
even
you
then,
don't
the
have to worry
military is
about
still
it
going to have to
anymore.
work the
Can
damn
you
hear-
war.
Yeah,
Can
so
you
you
hear
got
Wrangler set up to
so
be
I
a
was
captain
going
and
too
everything?
slow, but now the conversation
I'm
in
not.
here
Just
is pivoting
verify
to
that.
we should be there longer.
I never said you're going too slow. I said I didn't sense any urgency. That's difference.
Yeah, that's
All right.
true.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant by that. But anyway,
She was too busy palling around with the police.
I was not just sitting there palling around
Stay
with the
on
police.
going to
Stay
their
on
barbecues
focus.
and
I never went to any of
Oh,
their
God,
barbecues.
you know they eat
shaking
people,
hands
right?
with them.
I've never went to any of their
Yeah, they
barbecues.
do
Did you
eat
eat?
people.
Did you eat their meat? It's people.
No, I've only
Yes,
ate their
people.
bread
The
and
Felician
fish.
meat is people.
I have only ate
Ah,
fish and
shit,
bread.
I ate some of their meat today.
Yeah, that's a person.
No, it's a fish, man.
Yeah, you believe that's fish?
The people that were in the military
He
were
needs the
fishing
PBMF
sometimes
stuff, too.
just for free
oh my
food.
God, Raid, you
Thanks,
believe
Lars. I
that?
appreciate that.
Geez, you are compromised. They eat people up there, Sal.
Yeah, I know
You're
they
glad-
eat people
I'm
up
glad
there.
you
They
beat
eat-
your
they-
case yesterday.
People
I
eat down
kept talking
here
about
too.
how I liked working.
People eat people down here too. It's both
One of them
sides.
tried to eat Sal's fate.
I know.
Jasper admitted that
We
he
killed
liked
that
eating
guy.
people.
Is that high
Yeah.
enough? Is that high enough for him to hire and fire people if they're a problem?
They say they only like eating the cute ones, though.
All right, I'm
So
just.
he can fire anyone below his rank.
I'm gonna put $10,000 down that we stay longer than 2 weeks.
Okay, perfect.
You don't have to
perfect.
be there, so it's
You know, Wrangler, you're set
I'm
up
still
to go up
putting.
there.
I'm still putting a bet on it.
Oh, nice. All right, we'll get out of here then. Come on, Sal. Let's go search people.
What I'm
in
gonna do
Toledo.
first is I'm gonna have
Hey, can I
Wrangler
come?
meet them. And
See you,
See
Brett.
you later, Ricky.
Hey,
Wrangler?
I only have one request,
Can I come?
Wrangler. One request.
Yeah.
Will you put on your finest military garb and look the part?
Let me give you the key
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
piece
jogger
something
too,
together.
Wrangler.
And do you want Love to go up there with you, or who do you want to go up there with?
Oh yeah, Love can come.
All right, Love, you've been conscripted. Will you be loyal to me?
All right,
Yeah.
remember,
Wrangler, I'm gonna give you
we
the
actually
jogger.
have an
Serve me
official
in
uniform.
Toledo.
No, but I'll be
No
loyal to Wrangler.
You've seen the uniform, Wrangler. It's the splinter camo.
You will serve me in Polito, or you will not serve at all. Do you understand? You will serve me. You will
Gotta
serve me.
Love.
Right, Wrangler?
Well, he's the general. If you serve me, then yeah, you serve him.
All right, I demoted Max and Emmett.
Okay.
So
Sure.
they
Yes.
can't
Perfect.
mess with the organization for you.
That's a good little private.
Hmm.
Drop and give me 20.
Okay.
You know what?
Right
No,
now.
I'm good. I'm good. I got bigger shit to do.
All right, she ain't conscripted.
She wasn't gonna
ain't
make
down-
it. That's fun. I
Yeah,
need
she-
her down here
she-
anyways.
She
doesn't
washed
have
out.
what
She
it
she
takes.
washed out,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I need her here anyways. It's not a big deal.
Do you want anyone to take up there? You can hire someone and take them up there with you.
Oh, I'm not gonna be up there for long. I'm just gonna do a quick lap.
Oh,
Get
just
a,
so you know, you have the powers and abilities to hire whoever you want and fire anyone underneath you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get with you Sunday. You gonna be around Sunday?
I can be around later in the day, yeah.
All right,
All right.
so forewarning,
Mhm.
there's military members in PBMP right now, but then they were trying to help them start their government.
No, I'm not doing push-ups.
So two of the Mounties the police trusted were constables. I don't know why someone upgraded them to inspectors. That's a fucking dumb decision. So they are back at constables right now and ready to be. You can just fire them if you don't like them.
Okay, sounds good.
Lars, am I still like signed up for the army and shit?
All right, come on.
Let me check.
Can I be yoinked out of that, please?
Well, you just can't do fucking 20 push-ups. You can't do something.
No,
basic
it's
to
the
go up there?
principal,
Okay.
man. It's the principal.
All right, fine then. You're fucking dismissed
Okay, thank
Okay,
you.
why?
permanently.
Why the
Okay,
fuck do
thank
they
you.
have a rank for reserves when the private is the rank?
So am I in or out?
You're technically not in the org, but you're on the paperwork right now. So we didn't have an organization until this week. It was all on paperwork.
Because
So
I'm
I
gonna be
can-
the only thing I did
Mhm.
during that war was dove off the mountain like a badass,
All right.
swooped up, hurt people, and then got them out.
Does the general accept your discharge?
No. No, I do not accept
What do you
her
mean, no?
discharge.
All right.
No,
what
you've been
what kind of
conscripted, private?
what kind of notification?
I got other shit to do. I'm helping run BCSO.
You got to
Right.
serve your country,
Yep.
private.
What is
I
the
have.
minimum? What is the minimum length of her assignment, or is it indefinite?
The minimum length of her assignment is the rest of this weekend.
All right.
If she is
What?
called upon, she is to answer.
Do you want me to accept her discharge after this weekend, sir?
We'll discuss it.
Oh, that's
We'll
cute.
dis-
You think
we'll-
I
we'll
answer my
discuss it.
phone? I get.
All
I
right.
have to.
I get.
You
the
want to
only.
be court-martialed?
the
Just
only-
remember,
it's
you
not
gotta you gotta give
intentional,
them
it's-
clear orders, okay? Just
I
like
get-
clear orders, length of orders, and shit.
I literally
Otherwise,
wake
they
up
can
to
try and argue it in a
47
court-martial.
text messages a day and 20 missed calls. And
Do
the
you
only
do you wish to be court-martialed? Is that it? Do you wish to be dismissed through court-martial? Or can you suck up your fucking pride? I don't know
Only
why you
20
have
missed
any.
calls?
It's
That
not
And
must
my
get
be
in
nice.
line with the military.
Hold. It's not a matter of my pride. That's not the issue. I just don't fucking like Polito. It's icky. It smells bad. The people are weird. I eat people. I have a work list of shit I gotta do for BCSO that is probably bigger than that table. And I like, I just feel like there's more important things I could do.
I gotta
you're
go to sleep now.
scared? So you're freaking scared?
Sequoia!
She's so scared.
Sequoia! You've been
Sign
you're
me
being
up, Mr.
conscripted
Kyle.
to the military. Sign up, Sequoia.
Sign me up. Can
Sequoia's
I be a little-
enlisted.
can
All
I
right.
be a little
There
leadership
is
role?
there is a warning you have to give all enlistees. Okay, required. First of all, do you understand by joining the reserves, you are subject to the Uniform Code of Justice, and therefore may be court-martialed and
All right,
must
I'll be
obey
up there for the
orders that are
weekend
not
and I'm
inherently
fucking
illegal?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that should you commit treason while being in the reserves, you will likely be put to death?
Yes, sir.
All right, that includes sedition as well.
What's treason?
You know what? We don't got a minimum test for you to understand as long as you said yes.
Betraying
Yes,
your
sir.
country, man.
Yes, ma'am. Can I get some milk, please?
All right, do you understand that by being a reservist until you're called to action, you're in reserves?
Yes,
that
sir.
means you just live your normal civilian life. Do you understand that you may be called to action by the
Commander in
general?
Chief, I won't
and
let you
at
down.
such a time, you must
I
answer
hope not,
the
man.
call.
Want me to hug you?
Do you understand that the length of your mission may be indeterminate
sure.
and you cannot resign unless accepted
There you go.
by
Thanks.
higher chiefs
Thanks,
of
hippie
staff?
governor.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand
I won't
that
let you down.
the process for
a
resigning is
damn shame
determined by
about
the
rape.
general?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. Will you listen to the general's orders?
Yes,
Will you listen
sir.
to your superior's orders?
Yes, sir.
Very good. All right. I need your state ID. 14371. All right. So we have the original report, Kyle, but they're not all inside of the new organization because the new organization just got created. The original report is report, and you should be able to have access to this because it's shared. Wait, it's shared with the military now, so you should be able to see it. The report
fine.
is 8232. That has literally everyone who has signed up and is officially in the reserves and have had the spiel and are legally obligated as a reservist.
Didn't mean to make it
Can you
caps.
tell me the number again so I can just write it down?
8232, and I'm going to give you editability.
8232. And this is that under military or the
What?
PDM?
I found it really funny.
Technically, it's under the DOJ, but it's directly shared with you.
Oh, okay. so
Remember,
we
we didn't have the orgs until then, so it was under the DOJ.
I got you.
The officer list is at the bottom, but you know it's changed recently. So
Am I able to
gotta
see shared
erase
stuff?
this shit.
Yeah,
you can see shared. I gave you edit
shared
power
with
too.
you.
Yeah.
Justice case. I have a lot
You
of
have
stuff
reached-
shared. You said it was 885.
This has all got to get changed. General of the Guard.
Gradually
credit.
bump pay increase and monitor LSPD budget for sustainable pay margin for officers.
Yeah, that's correct.
50%
Is
of
Sammy
HUD
still a
charges for
general?
LSPD repo assets due to refusal of payment on
You want me
fines.
to cross that out on there?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, she took
am
that
I
down to
still
remember
like
what I was
General
saying.
Jag? You know, the
Morning,
Judge
Governor. I am
Advocate
around.
General?
Get a cup of coffee.
Or do you want me to be direct? All right, just got it.
No.
Yeah, feel free, man.
TJ was made the lowest
you have
rank of
any
general, but I
milk?
assume you just don't want that.
I
Anymore.
like milk in my coffee.
No, I think that's one of the main causes for issues.
I
up
guess
there.
I do need a
There's
pump.
all these people, and they, you know.
Yeah. All right.
So this is the complete list, huh? I'm not gonna be a total asshole to these people. I'll let them leave on their own accord without court-martial them if they wish under the new regime. But if they wish
Thank
to
you, Mr.
stay, they're
Kyle.
gonna have to be loyal.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let. Do you want? You should let Wrangler then probably process those in your non-time zone, and then you process them in your time zone.
Yep, that's gonna be the plan.
Yep. Very good. Do you want me to just get rid of anyone who's officer rank and just say we have no officers right now until you do them? By the way,
I'm more-
technically the governor is supposed to sign off on officers, but if she says go ahead, then fucking go ahead.
That's gonna be the governor's decision. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
For now,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
listen.
trust you to form your own, ranking and shit. But if like, I hear some alarming things, I'll bring it up to you and all that, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, I want you to be a part of the process. It's your military. You should be knowing what's going on.
Yeah,
So
just
do
give
you
me
wanna- I'll try and give you.
oh.
I'll give you reports as often as you want them.
Also, are you around on Sundays?
Yeah, I'm around on Sunday.
So I'm trying to organize some kind of like a round table thing with all the heads of departments. I would like for you to be there. I'll organize like a group text and shit and figure out when's the best time.
Got you. Whenever you want me to be there, I'll be there.
Right on. I think it would be healthy for everybody to hear about each other's needs, and like we'll just discuss the budgets openly. And
Wrangler has a court case at 7 p.m. CST, so it has to be
Okay.
earlier than that.
Thanks for letting me know.
Can I be dressed in my military garb while attending?
I would prefer you did.
You can redesign them, but do you want me to show you what we had?
No, I think for the time being, let's just keep it as it is, and then
Yep.
we'll play with some stuff and see. I mean,
Mhm.
personally, I'm not. I understand why we're choosing green and stuff like
Yep.
that. I get it. I just I was a big fan of the Desert Storm kind of like camo. I like the way that.
I like
looks.
the here I can show you what I was looking for the desert shit.
Oh, am I dismissed, Governor?
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Can I be dismissed, Miss Governor?
Yes.
Thank you.
So this is a window into my life past few days. What do you think?
I mean, that's
Like
gotta
you're
be
getting
kind
a
of
lot of it
frustrating,
done.
but, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a piece of the story with that up there that we're missing. But not my circus.
Oh, that it's not like clearly one-sided or the other. I know.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of the shit that she claims that he did do, but the fact that she tried to paint it like he was trying to stop the elections whenever I sent him up there to do the exact opposite, man, I can't have that. I can't have a general doing shit like that. And then also like to tell everybody to go off duty whenever like I made a decision. Like that's not a good military, man. A good
Yeah, I
military
agree.
is someone who just shuts off your brain and says yes. Because they're not paid to think.
I mean, I get you, and I'm not arguing with you either. I just don't think. And I just get the sense Pred isn't gonna just do what he's told either.
Oh, I know. But I think he's going to listen to me and respect me more than Ruby did today. I don't think he would pull that shit. And I think he's at least, I don't feel like there's like a hidden Pred, you know?
I mean, I don't know him well enough to say, but I get what I get this.
I've known him for a long time. And I've never
Yeah.
seen any other version of Pred than Pred. And yeah, he's loud. Yeah, he's an asshole. Yeah, he yells all the time. But you know what else does that? A military general.
Yeah, yeah, and I get what you're trying to do. I just, I don't necessarily think that any of the options that you're facing right now are gonna make everybody happy.
There's no way I'm gonna make everybody happy. There's no point in trying.
I get it. It's just, I don't know sometimes I wonder, and excuse me for, hopefully I'm not overstepping, if the current decision making aligns with what you ultimately wanted for Polito,
I think she's doing a good job trusting her gut, man. She's just let her cook.
Well, I know I'm not doubting her. I'm just like discussing it. Like, if ultimately, ow, what the fuck?
Ah, shit. You got
I'm
fucked
sorry.
up,
I'm
team,
sorry. I
man.
really needed a punching bag. I'm used to punching Happy, and he left me.
It's okay, buddy.
I'm sorry.
You had a good idea, man.
No, I'm just saying, like, if ultimately peace and trade are the goal, which I don't know if they still are, but
Hold on. Hello?
Hey, I've talked to a lot of members of the military, and they would rather have the discount Jamestown housing than $50,000.
Okay. You already talked to a lot of members of the military?
Yeah, I have.
All right. No, that's a solution. I like that solution. I'm also setting up a food stamp program right now.
Oh,
so
good. For the vets, yeah, that means we're taking good care
no,
of them.
not just the vets, just for everybody in need,
I'm also thinking, what if we allow the vets to go to libraries to masturbate?
I'm not going to do that.
Well, they could use the internet there and stuff, right?
I'm not going to do that, man.
Okay, fine. We won't let them
This
go to
is
the
gonna
library.
become everywhere in the library. That's disgusting.
All right.
When,
Oh, I
then
gotta
it's gonna get
go.
in the pages and
Uh-oh. I gotta go.
ruin books. Okay.
I'll call you right back.
He suggested that as a military benefit for veterans, we let them jack off in libraries.
What the fuck? What kind of suggestion is that?
You know, it's a nice quiet space.
They have internet.
Yeah.
They got like porno mags at the pawn shop. They should just be happy with those, you know?
Oh man, the internet's better.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying we don't want them doing that in a library.
Let's say, when's the last time you looked at a porno mag?
I mean, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like porno mag. They're a little nostalgic.
Okay, what all government agencies are there? There's BCSO, LSVD, hospital, prison, military, DMV. Yeah. Okay.
You know what? I bet you we could totally get some more joints now.
Say what?
I was saying that I think we could totally get some more joints now and not just 3.
I mean, yeah, that's what I told Donnie. If we all came down there and WindSong wanted to grab, you know, however many joints, nobody would say shit.
Right. Well, actually, I don't know. I think he'd still say something.
I like to sit down with you all every Sunday. What time works best for you guys? This is all the heads of departments, by the way. What?
We were just debating if we were to run down to the shop and like grab some joints in person. Like, if you were there, I don't think they would say shit to you, Donnie. You know.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. He might. Would Sid WindSong protest Gov WindSong? Probably. Probably. Bobby Charles. I think that's him. Everyone in Polito went to bed after learning you promoted Kyle. From a PR standpoint, if you stand with Kyle and then the Politians don't stand with you, I've been here since the war and they hate the man more than Wrangler. Hello?
Oh, WindSong! Finally got a hold of you. It's Amber Chaser.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm assuming you're very, very, very busy. But I just wanted to reach out to you to let you know that I would still like to get a meet up with you, discuss see if I can be any help to your cabinet.
So I did hire legal counsel. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need more yet or not, because it's only like 5 days in. But you would be like on the top of my list of the people that I would hire, because I've already worked with you and I think you're a smart person and everything. I just gotta I have other priorities I need to fill first before I dive too deep into that shit, you know?
No, I completely understand that. And let me be clear myself. I'm not necessarily. I mean, it was on the table if you needed them, but I'm not necessarily looking just to be a lawyer for you. I mean, I'm
Okay.
more than happy to work with your lawyer team to help them in case you ever have a legal case. I can definitely work with them. I still have my bar license, but I'm just more looking to, like I said, in my original message, I have some history as a councilwoman, just to help you in any field you think I'd be good for.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, let's
I'm
do an
kind of
interview
just
then.
okay, sure. What I know you're super busy, and like you said, you have a lot to do. My last text message. Do you want to meet up tomorrow? And you at the city, or are you
No,
gonna
we
be
can
very
meet
busy?
now. If you're
Oh, we
free
can meet right
anyway.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I can. Where should I meet you at?
I'm at the city hall in Harmony.
Okay, I'm in the city, so I'll be down there in a few minutes.
Okay. See you soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Heads up, T-Mac. That was Amber Chaser. She wants a position in my cabinet.
Oh yeah, old time crush.
Well, I mean, she kind of just up and disappeared, right?
Yeah,
So,
that's concerning.
and now I haven't seen Roxy, you know, so just gonna keep it professional.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you better.
Just giving you a heads up before you're like, whoa.
I appreciate it, but I'm just gonna keep it professional.
Yeah, man, no lap dances.
We need a high command only meeting to discuss the HQ and armory on the military. Does 5 p.m. Central today work for everyone? Governor, I'm a bit confused on the reason behind Kyle Pred's appointment. Did you perhaps think to consult the people who set up the entire military before you take such a decision? Like, I didn't go talk to them first thing whenever I was elected. I feel greatly insulted as the person who led the Polito battle and set up the entire military structure. Like, I know what they were gonna say. They already told me they didn't like Kyle Bread. Yeah, fire that guy. I am currently covering a story for the Daily Globe and wanted to reach out regarding a rumor that's been circulating in Polito. I was contacted earlier by a policeman who mentioned that many residents are claiming Officer Kyle Pred has been named the General of Polito. I understand things may be quite busy right now, but I wanted to see if you had any comment or site clarification on this. Wait, is Chris Cody the guy I interviewed earlier? For the PR position?
Yeah. Yeah, that's him.
He didn't really mention this whenever I interviewed him. That's weird.
With the Daily Globe shit?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he assumed I mentioned it too.
You have reached an You have reached
I meant to ask how that went, by the way.
What? The interview?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it went well. I just, I pulled a tarot card for it, and they basically were saying that it wasn't the right time, and now the way today's gone, I feel like that's true. Because I don't really want to be the most transparent right this second. I've just been bombarded by too many. Namaste. What's up?
Yeah, I do get what you're saying.
I was talking about this movie that I really, really like, and I watched it again, and it's even better to me after I watched it again.
Yeah. I need to watch it like not
Did
super
my phone
stoned.
just ring? Oh, it's on silent. That's why. Okay.
But dude, it's so good, dog. Like,
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, who knows? He's a drug addict. Hey, you are a witness in my court case against Donnie on Sunday.
Oh.
I'm gonna step outside for a
okay.
sec.
Can you make that happen? I know it's Easter.
On Sunday at what time? Oh, is it the one at 7?
Yeah.
Or is this telling me he had a court case Sunday at 7, but I don't remember what time zone it was.
Yep, Sunday at 7.
Eastern or
Central.
Central? Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, you're my only witness, so. Pretty much he's going to ask you to talk about how he kidnapped you and where he kidnapped you from and why he did it and all that. So.
Yeah, sure.
All right, great.
Can't wait.
So you can make it? All right, good.
Yeah. Can you make it to the small council meeting Sunday?
Yeah, I can.
What time works best for you?
What time you want me to be there, Governor?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just seeing when everyone's available. But if you're open, I'll just figure out when everybody else is available.
Look, as long as it's after like 3 Central, then it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like getting up early either.
Fucking Jesus shit. All right, see you. Oh yeah. Brad's gonna work out for this.
You think so?
Oh yeah, they hate him up there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean,
kinda
I
the
know that you
point.
know. I'm just reaffirming your
Yeah.
decision.
They really hate him.
Yeah, they do. There's signs up and stuff. I don't know if you've seen those.
No,
Oh yeah. They
I don't
got
want to
signs
go
up
anywhere near there right now, man. They hate me too.
No, yeah, you can't go up there, but yeah, there's signs that are like, Pred will not take Polito and just all this stuff. It's really great. It's good stuff.
Well, they probably are extra pissed at him if our military was spreading the rumor that he deleted their, like, election or whatever.
Well, I saw some of their campaign posters, and they're just running on. They want to legalize fucking drugs and shit and free Walter again.
Okay.
So I don't know.
I mean, I don't know about the Walter situation, but yeah, legalize all drugs. Yeah.
Walter is what started this entire fucking war. He was running the croc operation and smuggling drugs into the city.
Yeah. And I hear he was being really selfish with the profits and not spreading it to the citizens, so that's why I don't want him back in charge.
There you go. All right. See you later, Red. All right, I'm gonna go.
All right. Oh God, why did I open social media? Yeah, no wonder I don't need a PR person right now. Fuck.
Oh yeah, they're going crazy on there right now.
Maybe I should do a statement.
I mean, it wouldn't necessarily hurt, but I think I don't know, I'm trying to think of how to help you spin it. I mean, I've got confidence in you, you know, but I guess I'm not sure what your ultimate plan is for Polito.
To get out of there? Spirits and ancestors, should I do a statement? I should do a statement.
Do you want me to record you, or are you gonna type something?
Yeah, let me write up some bullet points.
All right.
Okay, I want to address the situation. When I visited Polito, I was informed that we needed to pay a lot of money to our vets. Okay. So at the beginning, had to pay a lot of money. Okay. First point is address situation. Second point, unpaid vets. Polito plus military equal heart. Occupation equal expensive. maybe I don't have to say the unpaid vets part. I gotta condense this shit so people will follow and shit and not ADHD out. Okay, I address the situation. Toledo plus military equals love. Occupation equals expensive. Free police department. Okay, maybe the third bullet point would be Toledo plus military equals love. Don't want gangs to take over, but the occupation is expensive. Okay, now the free police department part should be like the third point. Okay, I'm addressing the situation. Toledo plus military equals love. They like having a free police department. They don't want gangs to take over. However, occupying is expensive. Toledo asks for more and more. Hello?
Hey, WindSong, you're getting a bunch of negative stuff on Birdie. Like, people are, like,
I know.
defaming your name.
I
Do you
know.
want us to kill them?
No, I don't want you to kill them. I'm putting out a statement, man.
Should we do something?
Huh?
Should we do something about this?
No, you don't need to do anything.
Wink?
We're like your Secret Service.
You guys aren't my... That's sweet, but...
We're like the CIA.
We're secret. No, we're your Secret Service.
You know, it's just like,
You snap your fingers, we'll cut their heads off.
Fight back on social media and tell them that, they're wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just do that.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
We'll call our news guy.
Okay.
Oh, we got a news guy.
I remember.
Get in the media.
Alright, bet. Alright, bye, WindSong.
Bye, Chaz.
Bye.
No, I don't like the sliding. The sliding blows.
There's a podium in the next room.
Oh, there is? Sick.
It's in the conference room.
Oh, hey, Amber.
How have you been?
I've been all right. How you two been?
Not too bad.
I've been better.
Oh. Wait, did the position get into you? Yeah, sure. Looking really good, T-Mac, in the suit, I have to say. No problem.
How you been, man?
I've been all right. Took some time off from the lowering thing. Picked up, relaxed for a while back home. How about you? Governor, congratulations. I remember when you first said you were thinking of doing it. I wasn't sure you were going to go through with it. Glad you did.
So Elroy's still alive. Saw him the other day. Tried to
Yeah,
throw
I
more
saw
frozen
your-
meat at my face. That was cool.
Jesus. cry.
And I called him out. I was like, dude, you literally just hit out until like to escape justice. And he was like, yeah.
Did you talk to any of the judges about that? Did you talk to?
No, I've been way too busy, man.
Yeah, understood.
He's small in my list of concerns right now.
Understandable, but not surprising.
Holy.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
He knew it.
Well, what kind of role do you think you would be able to play in my administration? Like how do you think you would be able to best assist me?
Well, I've always have a knack to be a assistant type, help people. I'm picking up already from, our troubles trying to meet, which I'm not complaining. I'm just an observation. You have a lot on your plate right now, and you need to help, So I gave it some thought, actually, and I would be interested to maybe liaison for you for some of these departments in the city. Go between, so that they're not bugging you with every little complaint or whatever. If there really actually needs your what doesn't, I could do a position like that for you.
Okay. So currently I have a business liaison.
Oh, perfect.
I don't have like. I'll have to think about this. Like if it would be beneficial or not to have one between like departments. Hold on 1 second. Hello?
Go ahead.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you? Yeah. Wanna come hang out with
my
me,
life-
Donnie, and Nico?
Soon. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. I'm in the middle of an interview with Amber Chaser. And
She's back?
Yeah. She was on a vacation. And I need to put out a statement before everyone tries to kill me or something.
Well, at least some things are consistent.
I'll call you in a little bit.
You were about to get killed before you were governor, so All right, well, take it easy. We're thinking about you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I'm
Got
gonna
it.
get off duty here soon.
You got it.
Thanks.
You got it.
Sorry about that.
No, you're a busy woman. I get it.
So something
based off-
that I think that I really need is someone to just like take my phone, and like answer all the texts and like answer all the calls and then filter that shit to me. That would be amazing. I don't know if that's something you want to do though.
Yeah, there's something sneaking around
whoa.
outside bullet.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just saying there something.
I could definitely try. I mean, depends. I make phone calls and texts her any day. I'm
Or, wait, what?
It depends how many phone calls and
Too many.
are you getting in? Fair
Way
enough.
too many, man. Like I haven't been able to get through all of the messages I'm getting. Like since I was elected. It's kind of crazy. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up or not. Like maybe it's just bad because it's the first week.
Yeah, probably. People coming on the woodwork. I mean, I guess technically that would include me, but new mayor. People have ideas. People have agendas, and they're thinking, well, for new mayor,
Yeah,
maybe
I need like an assistant to just answer all my phone calls and then let me know which ones are important.
Sure. So my
I
schedule
feel
hasn't
like
changed from.
that's probably like out of like you're too smart for a job like that.
I wouldn't say I'm too smart. I mean, I've done work like that before, in like high school and college, so I'm familiar with it. Personal
Yeah, but
assistant,
like
yes.
you're highly educated and stuff, and I feel like there's got to be something I can give you to make use of your expertise, you know?
Well, can I share what I had in mind? Yeah. What's kind of calling to me? It's very similar, but I think it was more focused. Like you said, you had a business liaison. I want to be your liaison to perhaps maybe the DOJ and the police departments to handle their questions and their screen. Meet with them daily. Just to see, check on and say, hey, how's everything going? Do you have any concerns, any questions? Comments for the mayor. Reach out to me, let me know, and then I go get them over to her, and she will address them accordingly, in due time.
Okay.
She's still setting up
Oh,
her.
yeah.
And kind of act like, so you don't have to worry about that. Basically, I go through that, and because some things are gonna be important. Like yes, the USA, the LSPD is like worrying about funding. They're running out of money and they can't buy equipment. That's definitely a concern. That'll be high on the list. Whereas I'm getting a bunch of maybe BCSO saying, hey, we don't like this certain law, or we don't like this, or we're frustrated about this little thing, or hey, what if we did this?
I like
Would
this
this be a
idea.
good idea? Yeah, that can go more towards them. Like, yeah, sure, I will, get that to her, but that's not a huge priority. It's not a urgent thing.
What
And I
would
could go
we
through
call
all that
that?
stuff for you. I would think a liaison to the police and to the Department of Justice, or a justice
Maybe
liaison.
justice liaison. Yeah, I was trying to like figure out how to simplify the title, you know?
No. I honestly think it wouldn't be too crazy for you to have several liaisons. I mean, for different areas. I mean, you're getting everybody bombarding you with messages and complaints and concerns and questions at once. You need people to help you filter what's actually legitimate, worthwhile questions and concerns, where other stuff is just silly little, ideas or comments. Not to say, the citizens, all citizens' complaints or questions are silly, but there's definitely some are more important than others, and some can be put on the back burner while others need to be addressed right away. And you can't tell that from just a simple missed phone call, missed phone number, or,
Did I spell that right?
a poorly worded text message.
No,
that's the idea.
You got the job,
Sorry, go
man.
ahead.
I'm making it for you right now.
Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. So just to make sure, so you full disclosure, my schedule's still similar. I wouldn't be able to get into the city until around 9 o'clock Eastern on the weekdays, but I'm pretty available, open on weekends. So that will probably be where I do most of my reaching out to the departments, getting down the nitty gritty, and getting their information, concerns, and
I
stuff,
did
and
not
reporting
spell
back
it
to you.
right.
But I could do that also in the days. It's just be more in the evening. So unfortunately, I will probably miss
It's fine, man.
EU.
You
and
available whenever
AU.
you're available, and like, check in with people and make sure everything's running smoothly. That way they're getting attention, or getting my attention without having to get my direct attention constantly.
Terrific. Well, thank you. As your new liaison, my first agenda would be, and I will I can try to do this this evening, or I can do it tomorrow. Being a weekend, I will reach out to departments and formally introduce myself and let them know that they can reach out to me with any concerns they have or questions they have for you, and I'll make sure they get to your desk in a timely manner.
What's your state ID?
Sure. Let me check real quick.
Amber?
Sorry, I'm trying to find it. I don't have a member. I've been so long.
You don't have your license?
Oh, yeah, that's way on there. 1 minute. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
It'd be on my phone.
I should be able to look you up.
Of course,
Hold
it's
on.
Salomar. Apologize. Let me get my driver's license out. I just renewed.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh,
Could you show me
11
one more time?
I have it. It's 11993. 11993.
Okay. So currently, everybody in my cabinet is making $1,000 an hour. This is just like the rates that Governor Bones set up for his cabinet, and I just haven't adjusted them yet, because I'm not really sure. Like, it's only been 5 days. I'm not sure like what is viable and sustainable and all that shit. So I'm watching the ebb and flow of things with the taxes, and I'll probably be adjusting that. So just a heads up there. In order to clock in.
Hey, compared to being a lawyer, it pays better, so I'm not complaining.
This is
It's
how
my
you clock
experience.
in. You see that right there?
Okay. Yep, I see that in your notepad.
Only clock in whenever you're actually working for me, obviously. In order to get your paychecks, you need to go to the city hall down south, pick them up there, and then take them to the bank.
Sounds good. And I do want to make it perfectly clear. I think I said it on the phone, but even though I'm working in your administration as a liaison, I'm more than happy to work with your legal counsel in case they need any additional help. But second,
yeah,
like I said, I still have my bar. I'm more than happy to. So whoever your attorney is,
I'm sure Rex, he probably will need help, but he'll be in charge of that shit, you know.
Yep.
And I'll let him know that you're available to him if he needs extra help in that regard.
Perfect. Absolutely.
And you guys make the same rate, so it shouldn't make a difference.
I'm not even worried about that. So.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you, Amber.
Before I head out, no problem. It's good to see you, and congratulations. I was so ecstatic to hear that you won with such a large margin. I was worried. I want to admit, I did not have faith in the people of the city that they would not buy Bones BS. And, well, I was happily proven very wrong. So, wow. Twice the votes. That's amazing.
I know.
That's
I was
bragging
shocked.
rights right there. I bet. Well,
But like your first assignment, basically your assignment all the time is just stay in contact with the police departments and the justice, in the DOJ, see if they have any needs that for me, and collect that information, make sure it's actually information that I need, and then you'll be that source.
Sure thing. Is it okay if I kind of bring some things up to your attention in the first, so I get gauge of what's important for you right now until I get and know what's your priorities are? Yeah, I mean, I'll use my best interest. I mean, I know what some of the more basic stuff is. Like, I know if the police chief or the sheriff says, "Hey, our department's completely out of money, we're about to completely shut down," then yes, I know I'll immediately go out, "Chief, on something like that."
Yeah. So what I'm getting right now, just to kind of catch you up on the information from about the police departments at the moment. It's a mess. Basically, Governor Bones was heavily favoring the BCSO. They were getting paid like 4 times as much as LSPD. I'm trying to balance the scales here and make sure that LSPD is getting the funding they need because they've been afraid to pay their cadets and deputies and whatnot a living wage because they don't know when the next time they're going to get an injection of funding would be. So tackling that also, I had to suspend the chief of police yesterday. And there's an interim police chief, Ava, at the moment. I can give you numbers of these contacts too.
Was the police chief still Rudy?
Yeah. I had to suspend Rudy.
Wow, I never imagined.
Is
Is
Ringler's
sheriff
phone?
and no, I don't believe I do. I only had test.
All right, let me share
Is
that.
she still the undersheriff?
No, Love is.
Love, I think I've heard the name, but never formally met. Oh, I've actually seen it a couple times. We didn't.
Here's Love. Are you aware of who all the judges are right now?
Yes, because I voted for all of them.
Okay. Awesome. I made Luna Justice.
Oh, great. Yeah, I love Luna.
But yeah, Ava
Congratulate her.
and Mickey Fu, they are leading LSPD right now. Not sure if I have his number.
Oh, Fu, yes. I had a case with her, I remember.
I don't have his number.
That's her. I'll get it from Ava.
All right. Just let me know if you have any questions, man. And if I don't answer and my phone is ringing, it's just because I'm in the middle of an important meeting that I can't break free from.
Sure thing. Let me ask you right off the bat. What do you prefer? Do you prefer text messages, voice messages, short text messages? I mean, short text messages.
Well, sometimes
Yeah, I
my
don't-
texts kind of get buried, so sometimes both, you know?
Okay.
But if
It
I
is
see you
important, I'll do
calling
both.
and like I can answer it at all, I definitely will because you're the one, you know, filtering out all this info for me, so it'll be priority.
Absolutely. And then, yeah, I guess that's it. One quick question, because I can help it. You're working on a statement, a public statement. You're having some bad press.
Yeah, well, I mean it's a military man. I was left with a mess there too, and basically, when I went to go see what was going on in Polito after there was a war and we were occupying, I'm greeted by the Politians who seem to be in perfect harmony with our military. They say they love the military. They say they hate Kyle Bread. And whenever I bring up like them like having an election and stuff, there's like a lot of like no sense of urgency whatsoever. Like they like the situation as it is. And I mean, why wouldn't they? They have a free police force keeping them safe from the gang members being paid for by our taxpayers. So my solution was to make Kyle Pred general after putting him through anger management and making sure that he like can keep his cool even though he is loud and yells and is an asshole. Making sure that he can control his physical impulses, you know. But I feel like a general should be like, you know, like that.
And who is Kyle Pratt? I don't believe I've ever heard that name before.
He's was a police officer. Now he's my general of my military.
Okay.
Anyway,
a little bit of a hothead.
Yeah.
From what I've...
There's an outcry, and it was definitely the outcry was fueled by the previous military, you know, that did not like Kyle Pred being there too. So I got to explain my decision making to the public.
Okay.
Because everybody's talking
So you're
shit on Birdie and stuff.
Right. Well, as they tend to do. Love to do. So was your intentions by hiring Pred kind of like lit a fire over the whole occupation to speed it up? I mean,
exactly.
Was
I don't want them to like our military being there, man. I don't want to be there at all. Like it's a waste of resources to be spending our money on a different country whenever we have so many problems here. Like people aren't getting paid.
well, they get dependent on us, and that's the thing. We stayed here
and
too
they
long,
were
like you
highly
said.
dependent on us because they were like asking for more shit when I was up there. They were like, "Oh, we need a mechanic shop. We need this. We need that." And I'm like, "This isn't our problem."
Uh-huh. That's the problem of any occupation, really.
Yeah. So I want to get out of there as soon as possible. I put an asshole as my general to make them uncomfortable and to make them not want us there.
Okay.
So that they
it.
get their shit into gear and build their government so we can leave.
Okay. Well, if you want to like screen your response in front of me, I can give some feedback for it before you post it. That's got a little bit of help.
Oh, well, I'm making a bullet point list. That's what I was doing before you got here. I was about to go film it.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, you're good.
The conference hall is behind us. If that's
Oh,
what you're
okay.
looking
Is that the one with the podium?
for. Yeah.
Oh, this is perfect.
Twin Doyle.
All right, hold on. I'm still making my notes.
Cell 9 in the shot.
Okay, I want to address the situation. Address the situation in Polito. Polito plus military equals love. Free police department. They don't want gangs to take over. Though occupations are expensive. And then they ask for more and more. I should probably bring that up earlier. They have a free police department. They don't want the gangs to take over. But while I was there, they asked for more and more. Occupations are expensive. Okay, hold on. Polito plus military equals love. Hate. They got a free police department. They don't want gangs to take over. They ask for more and more. But occupations are expensive. So, Kyle Bread. Previous. Should I say that my general stepped down? Man, this is tough. This is tough. I'm here to represent Los Santos, the people of Los Santos. Not Politians. As promised, I will pull pull out ASAP. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it.
Awesome. You ready?
I guess as ready as I'll ever be.
You can do it.
All right. Filming in 3, 2.
Hello, people of Los Santos. It's me, WindSong. I would like to address the situation today in Polito. Whenever I became governor, one of the first things I did was go visit Polito. I was greeted by a population and a military that seemed to love each other. They wanted our military to stay there. They weren't at all intimidated by them or really... Okay, I fucked it up. I gotta start again.
No problem.
Okay, paraphrase. Stop yapping. All right.
All right. Shooting in 3, 2.
Hello, people of Los Santos. It's me, your love gov, WindSong. I just wanted to address the situation that happened today in Polito. Whenever I visited Polito on my first day, I found that the Politians really liked our military being there. I mean, of course they liked them being there. They had a free police department. They didn't have to pay taxes for it. We did. They didn't want gangs to take over their country. So the occupation was definitely in their favor. Unfortunately, during this meeting, the Politians, they kept asking for more. They didn't really seem to realize that what we're doing for them, helping them rebuild their country, spending our taxpayer dollars on making sure that the occupation keeps them safe. They asked for more and more by asking us for more money for things like mechanic shops, even though their tiny country really doesn't need any cars. You can get anywhere by bike. This occupation has cost us millions. It is a huge waste of taxpayer money. So, as a result, I installed Kyle Pred as my new general. I believe that he will make the situation with Polito a more urgent situation to get them to make their elections happen. I believe that he will make them uncomfortable. And I'm sorry, Polito. It does suck that you're uncomfortable. But I'm here to represent the people of Los Santos. And as promised, I will pull out as soon as possible. As soon as Polito rebuilds their government, we can leave and we can focus solely on our country. This is your Love Gov, signing out. Was that bad?
All right.
I have some suggestions.
Okay.
You're being very truthful. I can tell that much, and being upfront and everything. There's no doubt about that.
Thank you, Chamoy.
However, I think you're being too truthful, and you're speaking too much from, frustration and, your own personal views on it, and maybe the language could be a little tidied up a little bit, and I have some suggestions regarding that.
Okay.
But I think your message is good. I understand. Yes. Your key thing is that they're growing dependent on us, which we cannot have. And because
Growing
one
dependent, that's
cannot
a
be
good,
up there.
good way to word it.
Yes. And also we cannot be a forever occupying force, because that's taking tax, that's costing as taxpayers money that could go for other things such as medical, police, education, etc. Other for Los Santos. I think you need to focus. I think you took it's a little too much of a negative tone to it.
Yeah,
and
I
you
felt
need
like
to do
I got
more.
a little too negative there.
Yeah, which is understandable. You're frustrated. I get it. I think you need to turn a more positive tone, like say the same thing you're saying, but thinking the positive outcomes of these decisions more of the negative. Like instead of saying you're getting too comfortable with our army up there, say we have noticed that they were with our military because our military was doing such a good job and the population was getting along so well. We were seeing a lack of desire to establish their own government. You as mayor or governor, sorry, you want to see, your goal is to see a Polito governed by Politians for Politians. That should be the goal of the Politian nation in Los Santos. We can't, it never will be truly a Politian nation when the Los Santos military is the one running it. So that was a concern for you. And that's why I would say, I understand why you put this Pred person in charge, but you did not want to actually say that. The reason why. I would say revealing the current, I don't know who the former general or whoever is in charge of the military was.
Ruby.
I don't know who that is, unfortunately. Okay, but this Ruby. After revealing her plans for to establish a government and to get out Polito, you felt that you spoke to Pred and he has presented a more feasible and actual plan that would lead to an independent Polito. And our forces actually leaving the country.
So here's
I would
my
phrase
bullet
it more
points.
towards.
I'm going to address the situation. Polito and the military equals love. They don't want the gangs to take over. They're growing dependent on us. This occupation is expensive. So I went into a new direction. I'm here to represent the people of Los Santos. And I want to encourage Polito to build a government that is for them, by them. And
Perfect.
as soon as that is done, we will pull out and focus on our own shit.
And that you want to stress that while Pred's methods might be are different from the previous generals, you have faith that his methods will lead to that ultimate goal. And that's why you put him as general of the army. Because he has presented, I don't know if he has, but I'm assuming he's presenting you with a plan to actually have the army lead Polio and leave it in the hands of a Politian government. I would stress that too in your talk.
Hold on, writing shit down.
Sure thing. Because I think your ultimate goal would be you want to express that you represent Los Santos, and so you gotta represent Los Santos and San Andreas' best interests. Whereas Policia, but at the same time, you care for the Politian people and you want to see them recover, come out of this occupation a stronger and better nation. I think that should be the main. If he condensed it down to too long, didn't read. That's it. Which is easier said than done. But you've already made some, I think, huge key differences. Yeah, just kind of speak from a place of love and compassion and less of a frustration and anger, even though that might be what you're feeling. And trust me,
I need a
totally
joint.
get it.
That's what it is.
Hey, whatever you need. Because the ultimate worst situation, and as we've seen it, with nations before, we occupy a country, we don't have a get out plan. We stay there entirely too long to the point where we have to suddenly leave, and we leave the nation with nothing established, and it just falls back down to chaos and or dictatorship or whatever.
All right.
That's what we're trying to prevent 100%. And sometimes that needs tough love. Like you can see that spread.
Okay.
You can do this.
Sorry if I have to take like 80 takes. This is tough.
No, you want to get this right. Go for it.
Count me down whenever.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the framing right again.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
All right, shooting in 3, 2.
Hello, citizens of Los Santos. I'm here today to address the situation in Polito. On my first day as governor, I went to Polito myself. I was briefed on the situation. I found that the Politians really loved our occupation. They want us to be there. It was really surprising to me. They don't want gangs to take over, though. I mean, that makes sense. I need to start over because I'm like having some. Hold on. Pretty sure you guys
really
can
good start,
hear
though. That was perfect.
Ethan screaming through the mic in the next room. Did it sound like there was like an angry man in the next room?
I didn't hear that.
You couldn't hear that? God damn it.
I thought I heard like, I don't know, I thought I heard a dog barking, but.
A dog barking. All right, let me know when you're ready again.
Are you centered on the podium?
A little to your right. Right there, right there. I think if you look forward, you'll be perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Good.
Perfect.
All right, shooting in 3, 2.
Hello, citizens of Los Santos. It's me, WindSong. I just wanted to address the situation today in Polito. On my first day of being governor, I went up to Polito myself. I was briefed on the situation. To my surprise, I found that the Politians and the military really got along. The Politians wanted us to stay there. Unfortunately, I found that they were growing very dependent on our military. They were using them as a tax-free police force. This occupation has grown very expensive, and we need to leave as soon as possible. We need to be spending our taxpayer money here in Los Santos because we also have many, many problems. My heart goes out to the people of Polito. I want to help them create a government that is ran for them, by them, but I have to represent my people. So I decided to go in a new direction. I have faith in my new general that he will lead us to the place that I want to be, which is out of Polito. We have to focus on us. That's all. I hope you guys have a good day.
All right, sending that to you.
I feel like I nailed that shit. Did I nail that shit?
That was very good. That was very good. Hey, you could send that out, definitely. The only thing I would change, I would add while you do it, and it's not. I would let me think. It just escaped my brain. Excuse me. It will. Shoot. Let me think for a second.
I don't think I'm gonna do a better take than that, man.
Okay, fair enough. No, it was so good. I'd say it was like 99% perfect. So, you know, that's good enough.
Hello, citizens
Yeah.
of Los Santos. Yeah, without editing and shit, just doing it straight through live.
No,
I think
that
that's
one
as good
take,
as I'm gonna do.
Then that's pretty good. Honestly, I don't think I could do that well. Yeah, so go ahead and send
Hello,
that out.
citizens of Los Santos. It's me, WindSong. I just wanted
Yeah,
to
it had a
address
much
the
better
situation
tone. It
today
felt
in
more
Toledo.
like, you know, you were
Oh my-
more compassionate. I'm like, hey, I understand the frustrations, but we want what's best for both sides. Where your first one is like, I am pissed, deal with this.
Yeah.
Don't like it.
I needed a joint for sure.
I could get that's how you're really feeling, but that's part of the job. You gotta
Hello,
hide what you're really
citizen.
feeling and do the, put
Yeah.
on a strong face sometimes. And you did. That's perfect.
All right, I'm gonna watch it back. Hello, citizens of Los Santos. It's me, WindSong. I just wanted to address the situation today in Toledo. On my first day of being governor, I went up to Toledo myself. I was briefed on the situation. To my surprise, I found that the
have a
Politians
water
and the
on them? I'm
military
getting a little
really got
thirsty. If not, I
along.
can
The
right over
Politians
to the
wanted us to
gangster.
stay there. Unfortunately, I found that they were growing very dependent on our military.
Appreciate that.
They were using them as a tax-free police force. This occupation has grown very expensive, and we need to leave as soon as possible. We need to be spending our taxpayer money here in Los Santos because we also have many, many problems. My heart goes out to the people of Toledo. I want to help them create a government that is ran for them, by them, but I have to represent my people. So I decided to go in a new direction. I have faith in my new general that he will lead us to the place that I want to be, which is out of Toledo. We have to focus on us. That's all. I hope you guys have a good day. I'm posting it.
This is
No help for the elderly. No. Not Reverend Martin Brown.
Birdie or what you?
Trendy and Birdie. Right now I'm doing Trendy.
Oh, both. Okay.
Dude, I could add music to this. Huh. Hello, citizens of All right, I'm waiting for my phone to blow up. All right, I'm gonna go clock out and go to smoke on the water and get high and pass out.
Sounds fair.
Nice.
Well, welcome to
Could
the
I
team,
ask you
Amber.
one?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'll come down. I haven't seen you guys in a while, so yeah, I'll catch it. I was just going to ask if you could send out maybe a statement on Birdie or something saying that I am your liaison for the police departments. I'll still advise them if they have any concerns to reach out to you to confirm it. I would prefer they did, but I don't want to go down to those departments and say, oh, who are you? Who's saying you're just saying that, making that up, which I have a feeling one of them might do that. So I just wanted something I could point to and say, well, you commented on it, but still, if they want to reach out to you first, I completely understand.
That's how you spell it. Liaison. Liaison. Not business. Welcome, Chaser, to my cabinet. You will be serving as my justice liaison. If you're a member of the DOJ or police departments in need of a government contact, feel free to reach out to her. Sorry, I got a bunch of notifications going off and I can't post it.
Yeah, no.
Hi. God damn it. Stop it. I just want to go back, man. You can turn off notifications. Probably should. Probably help me out. Can I copy this?
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I
No
knew some
problem.
of them be like, and I would hope they would be. I want them to be skeptical. I mean, confirm all that information, but I also want to save you from unnecessary phone call.
No, that's a good idea. I'm trying to make another post now to let people know about my business liaison.
And that's another thing I want to say. I feel that we see eye to eye on many things, but if I may, and if I'm wrong, correct me, but I feel like where we probably would different on those views is I think you're more of a, how do I put it? Let's see, not a dreamer, but I mean, you're more of a optimist or where I'm more of a realist, and I pride myself being on a realist. So while we would see want
Yeah.
the same types of goals, I kind of realize that sometimes the world doesn't really work that way, and I think that's going to be a real benefit to your administration because I know that you have a bunch of ideas, you know what you want to do, and I'm not going to ever be afraid to. If I feel like to tell you, I understand, I feel that way too, but it's not going to work because of this, this, and this. And I'll always be honest with you regarding that stuff.
I appreciate that, man. I'd rather you be brutally honest with me than sugarcoat something.
No problem. And if you take that information and still decide to go, I won't take any offense to it. I can only give my opinion and let you, as the governor, decide how the best to move forward. And I have faith that you will, no matter what you decide. Honestly, I think you're doing probably more. You've probably done more work these last 3 or so days than Bones probably did his own administration already. So I mean, I think, yeah.
I feel like I have, man. I feel like I've worked harder these past 5 days than my whole life.
And people will realize that once they start seeing how things are different, where hospitals are not writing because they don't have paychecks, or the sheriff's department it's hoarding money anymore, or police departments, then they'll realize how good they have it.
I hope so.
Oh, Mona Lisa, I ain't met her before. Oh.
All right, I am clocking out.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna go take off my jumpsuit.
Broken the water, you said?
I'm gonna go high. Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'll see you down there.
See ya.
See ya. Oh, we're doing the awkward thing. We were walking the same way.
Yep. Hey.
Bullet went to sleep, so
Okay. I'm just gonna go change and go to smoke on the water.
There was somebody creeping around earlier, so I'm just gonna kind of escort you.
Okay. Dude, why is this happening to me today so much? What is this song? Not what I want to listen to, man. Fuck is that? Yeah, this one. This one.
material.
Man, Happy just can't stop being an asshole to me.
Is there like an opposite of what's the opposite of a pardon?
An execution? A deportation? Why not just pull out? If someone wants to control Polito, they will try regardless if they have government. Is there an investigation about what Pred might have been doing earlier? Probably not.
Shit, I'm always gonna back up what you choose.
And then
you know what I
Ruby
mean?
replied, the governor knows the answer to that question. I cannot confirm or deny. Hashtag not Silas. What the fuck?
So, had to get something to eat and decided to stress down. Cat.
Right on.
Oh yeah, that suit was driving me crazy.
Well, you look good at least.
Oh, thanks, Sam.
No problem. Wow, it's who wouldn't have thought a bunch of stoners as the governor, as governor team up for the city.
If anyone would like
Kinda
to converse
beautiful.
with me about Polito, I am open book as long as it is something I can talk about. I am not ashamed of anything I've done, and I have nothing to hide. I tried to do what was right for both sides, and the Politians did not want a free police force.
Oh, is that the Ruby statement?
Yeah.
Well, it's obviously they can argue that no nation's not going to say free, protection no matter what. So of course they were, they were enjoying it while they had it. But the question was, were they going to let it go? And from what you saw, they had no intentions of doing so in a timely manner, which was going to be a problem for the
Yeah, not
San
only
Andreas
that,
taxpayer.
but they're just like asking for more shit from me. Like it's my job to provide them with things that they're supposed to be,
thank you.
Doing themselves. Or like help us rebuild and like buy us EMS vehicles and cop cars and a mechanic store and like all these things. They like had a whole like wish list of shit they wanted, and I'm like, this isn't even my constituents. Like what's happening here? And the military seemed to think that was normal. Like,
no, they didn't vote for you.
Yeah,
they're not voting.
Like I have sympathy for what they went through, and I told them that, but I don't know why, like, there was this, like, kind of assumption that I'm, like, there to come be their governor, too. Like, what?
The only thing that the state of San Andreas owes the Polynesian people is to provide them the opportunity to set up their own government. And, and that's it. Make sure that, a democracy is put into place. They can vote on their own people, have their own people represent them. And once that's all established and that system's in place,
Thank you,
and then
brother.
elections are done and they have their people, we're done. We're good. We got them set up. They're their own nation now. And it's up to them to either thrive as democracy or fall back to whatever the heck they were before.
Right.
Because socialist
Like,
or
I'm just trying to,
dictatorship
like,
or whatever.
finish some fucked up situation that I didn't start. Like, and now I'm getting blamed for it. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. That's part of that's politics, where you all gonna be blamed for the previous person's
Not
actions
wrong.
if the side effects happen on your turn. I mean, that's politics 101.
So fucking annoying, though.
Mm-hmm. But you just gotta stay confident, and like you said, you're.
Regardless of your thoughts on the war, I was trusted with a position by Governor Bones. I did what I could with what little I had to do with. I did what was best for the people of San Andreas, and I treated people humanely. An addiction program to help addicts recover. Like, this isn't our job, though. Like, that is not a military's job.
No, and we're not even arguing that they didn't do that. We're just saying that's not what we did. So
No,
nation
I'm really
needs.
annoyed with this. My
Right.
general I fired today. And with my ex, who is just, blasting me on social media at every turn and trying to, like, make my life more difficult when he knows damn well how difficult my life is right now and walked out on me and quit.
Oh,
like,
you mean Wrangler?
No, Happy.
Oh, Happy. Oh, yeah, sorry.
He was
I don't think I met
my
him like once or
Secret
twice.
Service, and I gave him a chance, even though everybody was telling me not to. Like Lars, Wrangler, like a lot of people that I need, elected officials and shit that I need, like, on my side to get my legislation passed, And I defended him. So, like, everybody who questioned, like, oh, you have a felon who is Secret Service. He doesn't even have a gun license. What's this? And I'm like, he's the right person for the job. Nobody's going to defend me more than he is. And, like, he's going to get an expungement as soon as possible. Could I have given him a pardon? Yeah, I could have, but I didn't agree with his choices that he made up to, like, why he was a felon,
I mean, I can't blame you for that. I mean, if I was governor of especially this city, if someone I felt like I trusted in my life would happen to made some poor decision and technically a felon, I don't care. I want them protecting me.
Yeah.
Like I said,
well,
for this city.
That's what I did. And then he got all mad and jealous because Wrangler, huge situation with him and Wrangler, back and forth. I told them I'm putting my love life on pause while I'm governor because I'm trying to focus on this shit and have a clear head. And,
fair enough.
I thought Happy accepted that. He seemed interested in being my Secret Service. Everything was going well. And then I had to go talk to Wrangler and I got in his car and he was like, don't get in his car. And I was like, dude, I have to talk to him. There was a situation going on where he was charging the chief of police with corruption. I needed to hear his side. He didn't understand that. And now he's just on a warpath and...
No, I'm glad I'm single.
I think yeah. I think I'm done with relationships after all this shit. I don't know. I don't even want to think about my problems, man. I'm too busy with the city's problems. Like, I'm really good at focusing on other people's problems whenever I have a lot of problems.
Can I still give you handies?
What? Did you just offer me a handy?
It's a joke because I'm the hand of the gov. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
It's just how that's what I mean.
Oh,
Advice,
yeah.
but I just try to be funny about it.
Sure. Watch him start wearing a glove in one hand.
Yeah, they're all at the farm. They posted in the new group chat of them going on about weed gang.
Oh. Okay. Fuck it. I guess I'll sleep in my city hall office. And swing by and go say hi to them.
Oh, you gonna be alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Or I'm probably gonna crash show.
All good.
Yeah,
I'm
same here.
working on crashing too.
I'll make myself available early and introduce myself to all the
Hello.
department.
What's up, you stinky little vip?
Hi.
I'm gonna come swoop you up.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I was gonna like head up there and just go crash with my office in Harmony, but no, yeah, just pick me up.
Alright, I'll be right there.
All right, bye.
Also, I probably doesn't need to be said, but I just want to make sure. Even though I'm not practicing law technically right now, if your main lawyer's not available and any of you get in trouble, do not hesitate to call me.
Okay.
I will come. If I'm in the city, I will come down and definitely
Oh, it's good to have
help you guys out.
a backup legal
Yeah, I'm like a
advisor
backup.
too.
Yeah, exactly. Think of me as the backup. Yeah.
Right now, I have him working on drafting up my first executive order to legalize, tax, and regulate all drugs. I'm having him rewrite the penal code so that we go harsher on violent crimes and not as harsh on non-violent crimes overall. Like, I don't want to see anybody in hut charges over having too much weed and shit, you know?
Right.
I feel like that can be handled with a raid, you know, and, you know, some time, but I don't think that needs a hut charge. You don't need to lock them away from society over that shit.
And to be honest, I mean, they'll generate more funding for the said police departments and whatnot. If fines are increased whenever, that's more income coming into the city. So
and
they should.
I feel like I'm hearing a lot from police departments that here, let's go wait outside because Moonbeam's gonna come get me.
Sure.
I'm hearing that they're struggling to keep dispatch roles open because they end up getting like calls about down police officers on the south side all the time on repeat because of all the gang violence down there. So to fix that situation, yeah, going harder on violent crime overall.
Well, I definitely support that because part of the reason why I got a little disillusioned with as a lawyer here is people stop out calling for lawyers. I literally, one of the last calls I got before I decided, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to get so close, was someone called me because he was upset they wouldn't let him down to the mines to mine, and he wanted to sue the police because they wouldn't let him do mining work. And I'm like, okay, all right, that's, yeah. Basically, I felt like lawyers had been replaced by the mines. And as soon as when they got those open and people got over their initial frustrations with it, they didn't care. They didn't care about, you know, getting a lawyer to help them with their charges. They just said, hey, fine me, tie me, but I'll plead guilty, give me a discount, and I'll go to the mines. And that's when I'm like, okay, we're useless now. So
it's good to know, man.
Hey, why you do that, dog?
Yeah, so definitely hard-to crimes. They'll want lawyers to actually fight for them. Moonbeam, is that you?
What's up, Amber? Yeah, what's good?
Good to see you.
You too. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be helping WindSong handle her crazy emails and texts from the police department and the DOJ. So hopefully she can get some more peace of mind.
Best of luck with all of that.
Did we lock up?
Yeah,
I think we
well,
locked up. I'm gonna double check.
I'm one of those crazy people who kind of, I don't know, enjoys that kind of thing. But we'll see if I still feel that way in a week.
Well, hey, Lars might, you know, get tried for corruption or something, so that's cool.
I think he got off free.
Did he? God damn it. Fucking Lars, motherfucker. Well, you know.
Well, I won't keep you guys. Have fun, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
All right, Amber.
See you tomorrow, Amber.
Good to see you all again.
Welcome to the team.
Get out of my car, T-Mac.
Hey, why are you being shitty to me?
You switched up, T-Mac.
I did not switch up. You know what it is.
Switched up. Everybody sees it. You're a switcher-upper.
Man.
Man.
I ain't switching up on shit, dog.
So yesterday, I had to rebuild my LSPD command structure. Today, I had to rebuild my military command structure, and it went disastrously wrong. They hate me, but that's okay. That was the.
Thank God they didn't vote for you.
Yeah, exactly. They're not the people I represent. So, I mean, I don't want them. Like, I don't want bad things for them, but I don't want them to like us occupying them. And
You know what? I'm gonna say something, right? Because we announced our new strain at the shop, and immediately, like a bunch of Policians went on the birdie post, I guess, and started like saying a bunch of shit about how we stole their fucking strain and that's theirs, and blah 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 blah. So apparently, like a Polician calls Donnie and is saying all this shit, and then Donnie gets a hold of Beans, all this, and lets him know. He like asks what our strain is, and it's different from his strain up there. Is called like Trophy Shot. That's their like medicinal one, which isn't ours. So I call all this after I hear this. I'm like, all right, because like I like all this. All this is cool, but I'm like, I don't know who that is. I'm like, I need you guys to remember one thing. Had it not been for WindSong and I, you guys wouldn't have any fucking. I'm gonna need you to chill out. Yeah, I kind of grilled him on it, not like directed at him, but just like the subject at hand. Because that shit pissed me off. I'm like, bro, how quickly these fucking Policians forget that not only did their giant weed operation only exist because of us, but Smoke on the Water was one of the only businesses that was actually like open to Policians.
Let's stay in this car, man. I'm not so sure they did know that, you know?
What?
The Policians, I'm not so sure they knew about those dealings. I think those dealings, I mean, I don't think I know.
A lot of people do.
They were kept to those people, and they were not sharing the profits with the people, which is why they can't be in charge again.
This was definitely on the
They were
receiving
doing
end.
that to basically have a coup and overthrow the Mounties.
Well, all this was definitely on the receiving end of benefits,
So that might be why they don't know. They probably don't know.
Yeah,
but
fair.
I mean, yeah, they hate me, and I don't feel good, man. I don't feel good as a person today.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
And I'm also really pissed because my old general tried to pull some really shitty shit.
Like what?
Well, she was telling me, basically, I woke up right away to a 20-minute phone call over her ranting about how, you know, I made the wrong choice, and like all these things are going on that are egregious and all this shit. And then she also said that Pred deleted the elections, like he got rid of them. And I was like, what? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, I can believe that he's, you know, doing Pred shit, but why the fuck would he get rid of the elections? Like, the polling they did already, you know?
Intentionally?
Yeah, intentionally. She's making it sound like he's doing treason, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Because that would be treason, because I told him to do the exact opposite. To rush along, like, not rush it, but, like, give them incentive to want us to get out. And, yeah, and then, right as, like, I'm like, okay, I hear you, Ruby. I'm going to hear his side. I'm going to collect all the, like, information about the situation as possible, and I'll let you know what I decide.
Yeah.
She calls me back, like, several times. She has someone use her phone to call me to complain about the same shit she already complained to me about.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. And then I'm like, I realized I got these voicemails from Pred, like, from the incident earlier. And he's got me on speaker, and I can hear everything. Like, he's, like, calmly like, hey, WindSong, things aren't really working out. And then I can hear, like, Ruby in the background. I can hear, like, other, like, generals in the background all, like, screaming at him, like, being incredibly unprofessional and, like, just being, like, pretty much ignoring my, like, I was the one who appointed him there, you know? Like, if you're a military, like, you're not supposed to, a soldier doesn't use their brain, you know? They just say, sir, yes, sir. And, yeah, they weren't doing that. They, like, was pretty much just an uprising because it was Pred and Ruby, she lied to me, man. She, like, whenever Pred was coming to visit me so he could give me his side, she texts me and says, oh, just kidding about the election thing. We found it. False alarm. Like, why would you weigh that charge against him unless you knew factually that's what he did, you know?
Yeah.
So to me, it seemed like really suspicious and everything. And I was like, well,
They got a lot of shiesty people in law enforcement and military.
yeah.
It's
And I
just
mean,
like
say what you will
rampant.
about Pred, man, but what you see is what you get. He doesn't go behind my back and act like an asshole. He's just an asshole.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't like all this going behind my back shit.
Start praying. Start praying.
Oh, we do? Yeah, if we get 8 C's, Nico's giving me his car, he said.
What?
I don't know, dude. I'll take it and I'll sell that shit.
No, you won't.
I totally
Go
will.
on, WindSong.
You need to trust me.
What?
No, I mean that. Yeah, like at least Pred. Like you said, what you see is what you get. He doesn't fucking make any effort to
Oh shit.
hide otherwise. What's up?
We got 2 seeds from this one. Oh no,
Both.
my car.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Oh no, my car.
Yeah, they both got better healing potential and they're better quality. Okay. Someone
Yep.
take a turn on this one.
All right. I'm gonna need you to pull another 2 out. I need another car. Gotta keep up with T-Mac.
Donnie, please.
Yeah, if it does only give 1 seat, it's a good thing I have a spare one on me that I can
from him, how much
sneak
you
in.
want for it, Moonbeam?
Huh?
Said if he gives you that car, how much you want for it?
Oh no, you're not doing this.
$160,000.
Man, you
No.
crazy, dog. What the
With
fuck?
the upgrades, it's at 200,000 right now.
Making how much an hour? I'm sure you could afford it. You fucking lapdog
What are you
bitch.
talking about? I've worked 2 days for WindSong out of the last
Nah, nah,
week. Yeah.
nah.
I've worked more for Smoke on the Water, and someone
Yeah.
lowered my pay too. What the fuck?
Yeah, lowered everybody's pay. What you worried about? What you doing?
give me the seed. I want to see. I want to
I'm
see.
trying not to be a criminal.
Everybody's pay got bumped down $50 an hour. Literally everybody.
I wasn't tripping. I was just saying because you brought it up.
You know who's I lowered first? Mine. Because I'm a hero. We
Is it
gained
yours the-
shit.
Isn't yours the same?
No, what? Ours was actually like 420 before.
Yeah, it
wasn't
was.
it?
Yeah.
What's it now, T-Mac?
400.
Nope. What's it now, T-Mac?
It was a 400 for the goer or the owner.
Nah, shit's 350.
Oh, you must have just changed that shit.
Trying to be fiscally responsible.
Oh shit, you lowered
okay?
it even more. Damn.
Yeah. Everybody's. What you worried about, T-Mac? You still making more than most of these people in the city at that rate. Gotta wait to see how all this stuff does. It's been moving pretty good.
Man,
but,
and fuck Lars.
Ah, yo, for real, for real. I feel that.
Every time
What
I'm
do you do
around him,
now?
and I'm like, I'll just be talking about something, and he just like feels the need to like correct me over some dumb like bullshit that doesn't even really matter.
Yeah,
Just to
that's
like try to
he's
assert
grasping
his
at his
dominance
power.
and shit, and
Yeah, I
it's
think
just
he's
so
just grasping
fucking
at
annoying.
straws.
Yeah.
Feels himself losing his monopoly on power. So
Yeah.
he's just grasping at straws and being a dick.
Yeah.
It's like, you knew
Yeah,
what the fuck
he
she
does
meant,
have
dog.
that like sort of arrogance about him.
Oh, he's so obnoxious, man. It's like that motherfucker knew exactly what you meant.
Yeah, I know. Like if I don't use like the exact correct like terminology for everything, it's like actually WindSong.
Oh, he's an actually guy?
Yeah. It was just like, okay, well, you know what I mean. Like, man, like everybody knew what I meant. Like, you don't gotta do that shit. Like, you're just being a dick.
Why don't you fire him?
I can't fire a man. He's a justice.
Okay.
We could kill him.
What if we set him up?
Cheating.
What if we set him up with fake accusations of treason and fuck him over that way?
Man, I'm not setting anybody up. I'm not doing anything about it. I'm just venting, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want absolute power where nobody disagrees with me and, like, nobody, like, ever says anything against me. But it's just him in particular. He's got it out for me. And I've known it for a while. And he just keeps proving me right. And it's annoying.
It's not about him disagreeing with you. It's about him just being a bitch. It's you can
Little
have people
bitch.
disagree. You can have people disagree, but they can be little bitches and like, but actually, this is the wrong, and you shouldn't have said that. Well, fuck you, dude. Go back in your little rat hole. Maybe you should go suck bones off in his fucking government island.
You taking the what are you planning on doing? Are you gonna let Bones keep that island?
Nope.
Ooh,
And not
what
only
are you
that,
doing with
man.
it?
So, my legal counsel's like a fucking genius, man. He came up with this idea. So he's written up my executive order for legalizing, taxing, and regulating all drugs. And, in that one executive order, instead of using 2 executive orders to do that and take back the island, he wrapped it up all in one pretty bow in one. And, we will be using it as our rehab facility.
The island?
Yep.
Nice. Bones.
Yep. I'm also setting up food stamps right now. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, how much am I getting?
You won't get any.
Fuck you,
You're not
dude.
poor enough.
God. I could be poor.
You would need to have less than $1,000 in your bank account, and you need to like show your last month of transactions to show that you're not like pulling out large sums.
So what?
Just
Dirty
to be
Harry and
broke.
all of his homies are the only ones that are gonna get it because they're hobos.
Well,
I'm pretty
People
sure
are
they
on
got
hard
lots of money.
times. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Dirty
With the amount of
Harry.
cars they be chopping up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I mean,
richer
Dirty
than
Harry
us.
sells subscriptions at $5,000 a month to not chop his car. So just imagine if what 20 people are doing that.
Yeah, he's probably rich as fuck, man.
I know my car is secure because I keep giving the homeless free joints.
Is that what you do? You give away our weeds so they don't touch your car?
I'm like, yeah, I give them.
Motherfucker, fuck your car, bro. I got bills to pay. I don't give a
Bro.
fuck about your car.
In
What
the
the fuck?
span,
I hope
in
your
the
car
span of a
gets
week,
chopped the fuck up. Fuck your fucking car.
in the span of a week, I gave them like $250 worth of joints, dude.
See, you see that? That's 1 hour out of somebody's paycheck right there. You see?
Yeah, I'll clock out 1 hour earlier, bro. Don't worry.
So, okay, the legalization executive order or whatever you're doing, is that also changing the statute, the marijuana statute at the same time, or is that something different?
I think that's gonna be something different. Like, there's a bunch of laws we're gonna have to like write, following up this, in the penal code and shit. We're gonna have to change penal code quite a bit.
Yeah.
I'm letting Rex take care of that, He's smarter than me. I just like,
He's a
it's real
nerd.
nice because I just like, I'll come up with an idea and I'm like, hey Rex, here's my idea. Then he like figures out how to make it legal.
Yeah, he was cool. He was cool. I hate that I had to do him like that to Donnie Pastrami, but fuck that guy.
What happened?
Rex Chapman was Donnie Pastrami's defense lawyer when at the trial with Gary.
Poor guy, man. That's hopeless.
Yeah, I had to do him like that. What are you doing?
I don't know why he just ran, but as soon as you left, that thing got infested.
God damn it!
I think Nico just put a bunch of bugs on this.
You infested our shit, Nico.
I was about to check the plant and I started sprinting
You
away
walked away and the bugs
uncontrollably.
all hopped on.
Uncontrollably, he says. You
couldn't
believe that?
stop. What the
These are my employees. These are the homies. We gang on top shit. All right? We were at the racetrack. It was like the first time I actually went to Procopio racetrack. Like actually went to it. And it's actually really dope over there.
Is it?
Man, yeah. They got like a dirt track intertwined throughout the course. I think that'd be a lot better, honestly. Dirt track is fun. Racetrack was whatever. T-Mac got smoked.
Yeah.
Damn, this
I
thing's down to
my
like
fast
19.
car does not.
The very end, they just did like a everybody race, and we raced the shot van. And on the last lap, we cut a bunch of people off, and like I cheated and took a bunch of shortcuts and came in 5th place. Let's fucking go, bro! Smoke on the water van, hitting them racing lines. I was whipping that shit.
Should have brought the EC Raleigh is what I should have brought.
You know, I was talking about it with Nico and Bodman. Like WindSong was planning or wanting to do like a nature hike shortly before she got elected. I think she could really
I still need
benefit
that.
from one.
I need that more than ever.
Yeah. I think we were just talking about it. We're gonna plan a day coming up here pretty soon. I don't give a fuck. She's coming. Otherwise, I'll kidnap her. I'll kidnap a governor. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Oh, we gang type
We'll
shit.
see if
all
we
right?
can pencil that into her schedule.
Motherfucker, I don't need your permission for shit. I'm gonna remind you of something. I will bury you, T-Mac. You
Oh, yeah, 'cause you
cotton
fight dirty as hell.
shirt wear. You goddamn right I do. That's why I fucking
Dirty
stay
ass
alive.
fighter.
Yeah. Who got fucked up, me or you? Exactly. My dog.
Hey, y'all figured out how he fights dirty yet?
No.
Just wait.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. T-Mac's the only one deserving of it, okay?
Oh shit.
You guys like so I got a weenie now, and now I got a winky.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is my winky.
Is that your winky right there?
This is my little winky, dude.
Shit's kind of dope. I wish you would have
I
told
like
me to drive separately, though, because is this the only vehicle up here?
I like how you got your garden tools.
Yeah, I got it
On
all.
the roof.
Got it all fucking suited. Right?
Shit's nice.
Fitted up. War, right? Because it's war, and we need decommissioned army vehicles, all right, for war against you, T-Mac.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Man. So,
I got
what's like the
something.
first thing you're gonna get yourself? You gotta get yourself
What?
something. You gotta treat yourself to something.
A livery
At
for
some
my
point.
car.
You're gonna spend all that money? You're not just gonna hold out?
I don't know. I'm tempted to, man.
Don't do it. I'm gonna laugh
I
like
know
the
it's
next
gonna
day. The
happen the
prices
next day,
plummet.
and it's
Yeah.
that's what's keeping me from doing it. But
Honestly, at this point, that little lemon drop yellow is kind of like a signature look for you now, man.
puke yellow, you mean?
Yeah, like baby shit.
You think puke
baby
yellow's my
puke
color?
Yellow. Yeah, I think like that bile throw up yellow is really working for you. Really brings out your
Wow,
eyes.
thank you. How sweet.
Yeah, you're welcome. We're here to uplift. All right, that's what we.
Yeah.
No,
Man.
dude, just hold out. Because I was looking at the liveries for this, and like the most expensive livery is like $120,000.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be changed soon.
It's still insane, dog. Like, what the fuck?
I need to pass out.
You want
I'm
me to go take you to
tired.
the office real quick?
Yeah.
In Harmony? All right.
Oh, T-Mac, before you go.
It's hitting me.
What's up?
Damn it.
Damn. All right, I'll be right back, guys. This shit hauls ass. It goes like 125.
Yeah, shit is
This
nice.
shit is so you. for some reason.
Yeah, hell yeah. Whatever I could, this is, I think, the third time I've owned a Winky now. This car's, it's just, is it. I don't know what it is about it.
Feels right for you.
Thanks, I'm a piece of shit. Hell yeah.
No, that's not what I'm saying. It's got like
I know.
kind of like a vintage vibe, but it's like military-esque, and you got a vintage vibe, but you're like not a pacifist hippie.
Hey, I'm a nice guy.
You're not a pacifist.
I'm a nice guy.
Oh, it's
I don't
irrelevant, man.
like
I
your,
didn't say
I don't like your
anything
vernacular
about
right
your
now.
niceness. I'm just saying you're not a pacifist.
I don't appreciate your.
I've seen you shoot people.
Hey,
I've seen
I had
you
it
beat
coming.
people.
Yeah, I had to do it.
Definitely
They forced my
not a
hand.
pacifist.
They
I've seen you
forced my
bite people's
hand.
ankles while you're trying to fight them.
Yeah, this
Damn.
shit goes hard. Little ankle biter. Arr!
You do be doing that.
Yeah. Some really like that. Mind your business, T-Back. Okay? Don't be such a fucking rat.
What do you mean? It's me. You're fighting when you do it. That is my
Yeah.
business.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Thanks.
Bye.
See you guys
See you
tomorrow.
later.
You don't feel
Sleep
like
well.
driving me down south, do you?
No, I don't feel like trying.
I need to hire like someone to sit behind that desk. Man, I could utilize this whole building and shit. I could have conferences here. I should, man. Municipal clerk. Hello?
All right, Governor. It's Big Phil. We're probably busy. I'm just catching your voicemail.
No,
Sorry, I
it's
just
not my
been
voicemail.
working down at the
answering the
farmers
phone.
market here. Just the long shifts. They've been getting to me. I got to stock the shelves, you know. So wear these gloves now because I got the blisters from stocking the shelves, and so I just forgot to call last couple days. You know, want to call and say I'm fine. Been eating gas station hot dogs and some waters.
Wow.
Just keep busy.
Well, I'm about to implement food stamps. Thinking about, like, you know, people like you who, you know, just want to chill and hang out and, like, be able to live.
No, I'm working. I'm
working.
working. Yeah,
You wanna work.
Yeah, I'm stocking the shelves.
I
here.
could give you a job.
Oh no, I'm working my way up. You know, here
Hmm.
in a couple of years, I might get put to cashier here. That's really gonna, you know, get me out there, and then the customers they're gonna have to like push me up to like
I could give you your
assistant
own
manager.
desk.
Oh no, I got a desk here. Yeah, it's these cardboard boxes
I
back
could
here.
give you the
I built
front
up,
desk.
and I just got these built up.
So that you could greet every person and be like, hello.
Well, that's what kind of what I do here already at this. You know, I kind of made a commitment. I don't want to, you know, go back on. You know, I can't really. I don't want to be like, you know, they hire me and I just, you know, go up and quit.
Yeah, don't be like your dad,
Yeah.
who I hired
Yeah,
and
or
then
you
quit on
see
me.
them, tell them, I probably won't have time for the Super Mario movie, and I know it's already came out, you know, just
Oh, it
too
already
busy
came
or
out.
at work,
Shit.
and it's, yeah, I won't probably be able to make it if you was planning on it. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, good. Yeah, I've been at work.
Well, I miss you.
Yeah, I miss you too, Governor. Hope I know you've been busy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, been feeding myself, looking for places to stay. Looking to reach out to roommates.
Well, I'm just staying at work personally.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
There's some benches in here and shit. It's not terrible.
Yeah, they got a couple desks back here. It's decent lighting. Sleep on the boxes. Sometimes the mangoes keep them fresh.
Well, I'm real exhausted, man. I'm about to pass out.
Oh yeah, I gotta get back to work. The boss is looking at me. Yeah, I gotta stock these shelves.
All right, I love you.
All right, I'll return. Bye.
Bye. Yeah. All right. We'll just go raid somebody. Um, let's go hit up Donnie Badman. Think he's still going? 2 beans, 2B. I'll be back tomorrow. Not really sure what time, but when I'm ready to lock in, I'll be ready. Hopefully, not too late. I'm aiming for a long day tomorrow, so we'll see. See you guys later. Bye.